got a lot of my friends, man. That I got a lot of my friends, man. That that no longer playing, and like a lot of them are like fat and like overweight now. But like, they'll be posting like, like videos from them from like 10 years ago. Man, I don't like doing that. So like, I just don't post because it just more so kind of like, almost like make me sad a little bit. Like I'd be like, because I know what I used to be able to do, and it was so ridiculous to the point to where like I just rather people remember me like how they used to
I get
remember me.
that.
Like, yeah, I get
For
it. So
me, I look at it like before Instagram was about clout.
yeah,
Um, it
I don't
was for
like
me, it
clout.
was like
I
a
don't like
journal
that.
book. It was like
That's
a
why I don't
journal
post
book.
my birthday. I don't do
Oh
that.
yeah, I don't do that. Anymore.
I
Nobody
don't do
knows my
that either.
birthday.
I intentionally go ghost on Instagram like right around my birthday, cause like, cause like I don't like hype, but like when I was younger, I used to love it, and which actually got me in like a lot of trouble. But like nowadays, like I don't like it. So like I just like to live every day normally, and like I just like to just be like a normal person, which is completely opposite of how I was up until I was like 22 years old. But before then, man, I wanted all the hype in the world. But now I don't want none of that, bro. I just want people to treat me like I'm a normal person, and I just want to do just everyday things, man, and to just be happy and to just love the people that like I love and to just help people. That's literally all that I want to do. Like,
I keep mine just to like I said, you can go back to the first picture I ever posted. Like I've never
yeah,
deleted or cleared my IG because
I noticed
when
that.
I was going through this basketball journey, that's when it started. Like my first picture. The second picture is me saying I'm putting my mom in a Benz. Like is
Wow,
my whole life has been documented from that point. Like the Matrix, like when you wake
that's
up,
fire.
I woke up when I started with basketball, right? Because it was like, oh, I can actually have a purpose to do something, right?
Wow.
So when I use my IG, it's like it's just for motivational purposes, literally. Like I want people to be like,
Absolutely.
yo, this guy's working, you could work. If you have any questions, reach out to me. I played at the highest levels. I'll follow everybody back. Like it doesn't matter to me because I understand it's not real. Right. I have fun. I be having shit on there that don't have nothing to do with basketball, right? It's not really a persona that I'm trying to show. So for me, which I think people should get back to, right? This is before IG used to give you people you might know. It was like if you know you, then I add your name and then you everybody that you follow. But now it's like you see a whole bunch of random shit from people that is something totally different. I agree with that, which makes it like people want to get clout. You could actually buy followers like that. Like think about how sad that is.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, man, well, it's a completely different world we're living in, you know what I'm saying, bro? Because, because like you might have like a solid vision out, you know what I'm saying? And bro, like you might have a solid vision, like you might have a solid plan, but like, you know what I'm saying, bro, but like you might like need some traction or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But like so like if you got like 50 or 100 followers and like you just like a normal dude out here, you know what I'm saying? And like you trying to,
It's different.
it's
Yeah, no,
sad,
I
but it's
agree with
not
that.
sad because
100%.
if you
I agree.
tweeting something, because if you well, see, that's how old I am tweet. So like, so like if you posting something and like it is solid information, and like it literally might be groundbreaking, or like it might be fire, but someone could come across that and like they and guys, we all do guys. We will go to someone's profile just to see who they are, and like you go to someone's profile and you click on it, and they got like three or four, they got like 58 followers. You're gonna be like, man, this person right here really ain't talking about nothing. So like you're not gonna repost it. Why? Because that account only has 50 followers. So you're gonna be like, well, shit. Other people might not find this as interesting. So I'm not gonna do that. Even though that information could have changed your life, you might not repost it because we as humans we are psychologically conditioned in order to like in order to seek validation from other people. So subconsciously you might not share that information or you might not carry that same weight. But if that person spent, I don't know how much it is, but like if that person spent $400 or $500 to buy 20, 40, 50,000, $1,000 to buy 50,000 followers, and then they post that same information, you might go, oh damn, shit. Well, other people might like this, so I feel a little bit more safe reposting this or sharing this information. So like you might be able to, reach out to more people like that or like improve your interactions. Like bro, like Like, bro, look, like I can tell, bro, like whenever people is like paying for followers and clout, but I don't give a fuck because I understand marketing. So,
The difference, I would say, that I agree with that. That's for like people who are on that, right? Like that's the
yes,
point, right? But people like if you're trying to buy, if you're trying to buy followers and you work at FedEx and you trying to get more likes for your
right,
fit,
yeah,
the
exactly.
outfit of the
Okay,
day
yes,
is like
yes,
that's
yes.
where
Then yes, I
that's where
agree.
the money's made, right? Like
Yes,
that's not
that's
where that's
correct.
from. But I did it. Like when I was making, I'm gonna get back to it.
That's
Um,
correct. I
I
agree.
was making like motivational videos, right? Because it was supposed to spawn my app that I'm was in the process of making.
Yes,
Um, so I was putting like 100 or 200, or it was about like $40 per video just on like to share it, right? And I
right,
was getting more views and more likes and more followers. Like that's the point of
right.
it. But there's people out here doing that just to outfit of the day with two pictures on their gram. Like
Ye- yeah, now, yeah, now that I can't necessarily get on with because like if you doing it because you trying to make yourself feel better because you think other people will try to improve, now
and
that's
I
it.
feel
Now
like
like
that's what
now like that's why I start to divulge or like that's why I start like that's the fork in the road for me. But people can do whatever the hell that they want to do. I don't give a damn what you
of
do.
course, yeah. But I
But
was just
however,
coming from
but
I just spoke
however,
to these
I
kids about that.
understand marketing. You know what I'm saying, guys?
Hmm.
Guys, buying followers for somebody that's seriously trying to market themselves is no different than like if anyone has ever heard of like Bandman Kevo or like if you log on guys to like these people will like pay for advertising. So like they will pay for advertising and they will pay people in order to market them. Guys, it's nothing more than a marketing tactic. So like I understand like as far as like why somebody would want to buy followers. It is no different than you paying someone else in order to try to help market you. It is a form of marketing if you have an actionable strategy behind it. But if you don't have an actionable strategy behind it and you just like, yo, I just want to spend $1,000 and like, my name is Joe Pickens and I live in the middle of Lawrenceville, Kansas, and I just want 100,000 followers, so I'm gonna spend $5,000 of hard-earned money to buy 100,000 followers, and like, and like I'm just a normal guy that just works at FedEx and I just post flower pictures every day, then I don't know what the purpose is behind that. Then yes, I'm going to look at you as though you're a clown because you can use $5,000 to help further your life in some other endeavor. So, like, I'm gonna be like, yo, what are you doing with that? Like, what was the purpose behind that? We have to have intent with what we're doing. It's the same way on as a child. Like, I would look at a business owner and like he's like, hey man, like I made $10,000 this month. I'm seriously thinking about putting in, you know, $4,000 to $5,000 into the marketing. So like I'm looking at paying Google, you know, like buying some Google ads. I'm looking at, you know what I'm saying, man. Look, like I'm looking at promote my business, like as far as that's concerned. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Look, like I'm looking for, you know, looking to collab with some YouTube streamers so that they can mention my products in their videos, so that I could try and get my name out there. It's the same thing. There is no
Or
difference.
people that got following. I know some people that got followings and they just do like little. It's basically ads, right?
Yeah,
Like
that's
you pay
it.
for ad, and they
Yeah.
go to your place, they go to your restaurant, they say, "Oh, this is really good. They got a crazy chicken sandwich, or
Yes. Yeah.
whatever."
Yeah, guys, those review videos that y'all see on TikTok where people just be sitting inside the car eating food, how do you think that they're just guys? People need to stop in this thing. Do you think these people are just doing that for fun? No,
People
someone
get
paid them
paid.
and said, "Here's $500 or $1,000. I'm going to cook this food for you, and I'm going to chef it up in a very palatable way, eat it in front of these people, and post this." So what? You just gonna clown the business owner and be like, "Oh, ha 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 ha, you didn't grow organically and you're sitting here paying influencers in order to eat and to do mukbangs or whatever the hell it is. Ha 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 ha. Why didn't you want to grow organically? Like, bro, what are you talking about? I'm trying to market myself to get people out here. So I understand that. But if I'm just sitting over here at my crib and I'm making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and then I pay an influencer $1,000 to say Grandma Johnson's uh, you know, peanut butter and
They
jelly
want you to
sandwiches
do
is
that
the
for me,
best.
yeah.
go follow my grandmother, then now that's different. Now I'm gonna look at you like you a clown because I'm gonna be like, yo, you could have used that $1,000 elsewhere. What are you talking about? Don't nobody give a fuck about Grandma Johnson and her sandwiches. Do you have a business? Do you have a plan? Can you grow that plan? Anyway, let's not get too distracted. Let me turn on my
What we doing?
backup
We
plan.
just here at the. We just here at all time high. So what we
Nah,
going for
we ain't
today?
nowhere near the all time. I don't think so.
Express action is nasty.
Yeah, I know.
Let me get myself together. Hold on real quick. Timestamp
I made like
950.
60 bucks,
950.
but I was like, let me get out of this thing.
Timestamp 950. I sent out my journal already to y'all. Hey, good morning, Michelle. How you doing? Let's go to NVIDIA stuff. Nvidia's up 3.5%. They're shooting up with 3%. They're shooting up. Probably because of the Fed interest rate cut. I mean, not cut. The new
So we
chair's
just
coming
got
in.
the Powell or somebody speaking at 2 o'clock. That's about it for today.
Yeah, his 7-4 is hilarious. I just saw his message. That was funny. I'm not gonna lie. That was funny. That was funny. That was
Yeah, I
funny.
think we got the jokes report coming after it
Yeah,
too.
it's like when you pay us to show how much you. Yeah, that was hilarious, dog. I swear to God. Hey, guys, listen, look, I'm sorry, TikTok. I got to show this joke. So, guys, this joker has to be shown. I'm sorry. So, 7-4 says, it's like when you pay us to show it out, to shout out how much money we making inside here. Yo, that was funny, guys. I'm telling you,
Wait,
guys.
you paying other people? That's crazy.
Yeah, guys, there are some people that seriously think that go, hey, those people inside those Discord, they're paid actors. There's no way those people are making that money. There's no way those people are making that money. He's paying those people to say those things.
I wanted to say it out loud, but I was like, I don't want TikTok to get the wrong idea.
Yeah. Oh no, for real. Like guys,
I
some of
know
them
he like
seriously, like guys,
he's saying that for real. He's not joking. He's saying that for real. I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah,
no.
seriously, yeah, guys. Some of them seriously think that some of y'all are like being dead ass. So like, I know it, guys, because I think outside the box, guys. So like, whenever AC says, "Hey, bro, what are you talking about?" Like, I'm not profitable, or like, whenever he says something like that, like a joke, like some people probably go, "Oh my goodness, I knew that dude was lying." That dude right there is, yeah, man. Those people are paid actors, or like they might think like AC's not like a real human. So like I got like another device and like I'm just messaging these people. Or some of the guys, believe it or not, there are actually some NPCs that seriously think that like I might be talking to myself on here. I promise you they do. I've got messages like
If
that
that's the
before.
case, if you paying somebody, shoes, I'm missing my check.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hold on. Let me turn my newswire. I had my YouTube stream on, not the newswire. Okay. News release on 10. Hey man, I want to join. How much you paying? $500 a minute per account. Matt Blanchard, who's in Discord. Click that damn button, Devin says. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah,
500
man.
million. We were making the
Hey
same
man.
amount as Cristiano Ronaldo.
Okay, let's log in. Let's log in. Okay.
500 a minute.
Shoot up, sideways time distortion. Let me double check and make sure this trade copy is working.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Guys, you should always do a test run to make sure your trade copy is working. I don't care what's going on. I'm 2 trades away from getting this $2,000 payout. Then I'm gonna do the same thing for 5 days, and then I'm gonna get hopefully most high willing $8,000. So I'm not trying to do nothing stupid. I'm not trying to do nothing stupid. Lord knows. Yeah, I'm not trying to do nothing stupid. I'm not trying to do nothing stupid. Because I'm gonna just bleed these Apex accounts dry, and I'm gonna just move on to like another prop firm. I don't care. I'm not trying to shake nothing up, do nothing crazy before the end of the year. Okay. What we got going on here? Okay, so we're basically at the same candle as we were at 9:30. Great. So they open it sideways for 4 minutes. God, almost a God body. Like, no, that's not a God body, is it? No, it's not God. But God body is like a God body is like a quarter of a percent in 60 seconds. But like liquidation candle, because this is enough to liquidate people. God body is just like nobody can survive, and like everyone's like getting out. Liquidation break candle sideways, and then sell it off sideways. Like they're not doing nothing. It almost has nothing to do with technical analysis. It's just looking at this market. We're back at the same candles we were at open. So I was just running my damn mouth for a good reason. Remember what I said inside the pre-market meeting at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. This market's trapped between these two zones here and here. Let's see what 10 o'clock holds. If you're not in a trade right now, it's best to wait at least 5 minutes here. If you are not in a trade right now, you need to wait 5 minutes. Also, here's another thing that you need to do. If you're on a trade and if it is green, you need to go break even. If you are break even right now, you need to close the trade. You have about 3 minutes to reconsider your decision. Just to let you know. Otherwise, you are liable to get boofed on. Guys, listen, one thing that you need to understand is this. A stop loss does not have to get executed at the price that you set it at. Do you understand what a stop loss is? He said, Eon just don't give a fuck about Apex vibes anymore. Yeah, man. I'm sick of them, man. And guys, I know how to get around the Apex ban. I know how to do it. And I'm still sick of these people. And they be paying me good. Guys, I just get sick of jumping through hoops, and I just get sick of things just being annoying. That's why I stopped liking my M4CS. That's why I stopped giving a fuck about it. Because it's annoying that I have to spend $500 per tire. It's annoying that I get 13 miles to the gallon. In a $4,500 car.
You should have got that tire package.
What do you mean? What tire package?
I had an X5M,
Really?
and in 2 months I went through 8 tires, $800 a pop, all covered.
Really? What tire package you talking about?
BMW has a tire package that if you pay for it, if you scratch your rim or you get a flat tire, it's covered.
I did not know that. That's impressive. I'm gonna look into that.
The contract was like $2,100.
For how long?
6 years.
Holy shit. That's nice. I did not know that. I'm gonna look into that. In any event, yeah. I'm serious. It's annoying to me, man. So, anyway, I'm gonna just sit here and I'm gonna do nothing. We got about like another minute before this data comes out. Remember, guys, like Michelle says, Trump at 2 o'clock. But like how I said in the meeting this morning, Trump is supposed to come on at 2. You need to know the character you are dealing with. The character, guys, for good or for bad, who cares? The character you are dealing with is fashionably late. I tell you this all the time. If he says 2 o'clock, he really means about 2:30, 2:40. So don't expect now, if they happen to release it on the minute, which I doubt that they will, like the FOMC rate decision that's already been announced, then hey. But I don't think so. I think that after 1:50 p.m., you need to not be in no trades. So I think that whatever the hell you're looking at today needs to be resolved by about 1:50, or else you're liable to increase your percentage to lose. And isn't this game about being a good loser? You have to adhere to the dangers. They're goofing off right now. These people are goofing off and they're going sideways. I think that they're getting ready to make a decision right here within the next 5 minutes. You have about 12 seconds until detonation. If you're on TikTok and you have that latency delay, it's about 18 minutes until detonation because there's a latency delay. Discord, it's immediate, like in 1 second. Look at that. Nothing. They did nothing. Look at that. They did nothing. Clearly tells me that they're suppressing the information for Trump. That's what that tells me. Because Jolts usually flashes the market. Jolts is like the third or fourth most important data release of the month. That right there tells me everything I need to know. This right here tells me that the most important thing that they have going on today is that 2 o'clock release. Because if they wanted to flash it up or down to then target one of these, they would have did that. At a minimum, you would have seen a flash. Minimum, you would have seen a flash. That right there tells me that I don't need to be fucking around past 150. That is going to be.
What about that flash that just happened right now?
You said what?
That flash just now? No.
Nah, that wasn't no. Nah. A flash is like eval instant pass. Flash, like they flash it up and like you won't be able to react kind of flash. Like this ain't nothing because the candle open and like the body open. Like it was like, guys, flash means the wick prints before the body. Like the candle wick will print before the body opens and then like the candle starts moving. Like the candle opened like this and just started moving like this. Like a flash is like the wick will print here and then the body will open like this. In either direction. That's what I mean. Yeah. Hold on, let's look at this. Let's analyze. What the hell? There was no Jolts releasing. Those goddamn bastards lied to me. Excuse me. I thought Jolts was releasing at 10 o'clock. They had this on the schedule. What are they talking about? I promise you they had that there. I promise you they had it on investing.com. They said Jolts at 10 o'clock. And then they just removed it.
It was on Fox too, and they took it off.
They took it off?
I don't see it anymore.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? So, guys, I apologize for that information. I apologize for confusing people. So, like, if you were in a position and, like, I told you to close that out, I'll take that one on the chin. I apologize, guys. Like, if anyone was confused about that, I apologize. So, you know, I'll accept that one. But I promise to God, it literally said Jolts releasing at 10 o'clock. Like, up until 10 o'clock, it said Jolts releasing at 10 o'clock on investing.com. And then they just removed it. So it is what it is. In any event, because that's what I was waiting on. I swear, that's what I was waiting on. So shit, they screwed me too. Oh boy. Alrighty. In any event, they're up here in this zone again, and they're goofing around. It seems to me as though that they're trying to decide that this is potentially where they're trying to go here. I said at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning inside Discord, if you guys, this is why you need to show up to these meetings inside Discord. To have a pre-market trading plan so that you know what's going on. This market right now is trapped for anyone that missed it. Because there are people that don't show up. You know, like we got some people in California that start tuning in at like 10 o'clock. That's inside Discord. I will repeat it slightly. But I think that you see the proof is inside the pudding for the people inside here. Like, if you take this seriously, like you can seriously be making like $2,500 to $5,000 a day within like several months. So I personally think that's worth it, waking up at 6 o'clock in the morning wherever you're at. But I don't know, you might be tired. You might be working a back-breaking job. But in any event, this market's trapped between these two zones here. I might want to wait for one of these to get resolved here. For me personally. It appears to me that this is the more likely scenario. Why? Because this market is clearly creating a series of higher highs and higher lows. This is just simple market structure dynamics. Simple market structure dynamics. Well, look at that. I'm not going to buy the HOD. I'd rather wait for a pullback or something like that, or wait for this to get resolved and then for them to then start targeting a new objective. Well, bro, that fucking doesn't make any sense, dude. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Excuse me, change my voice. That doesn't make any sense, dude. Hey, man, that doesn't make any sense. You don't know what the hell you're doing. So now, asked the people yesterday what happened here when they thought that they was getting ready to fill here, and then they engineered this LR here like this staircase pattern, which is always designed to almost be ran, and then they used the 130 time hack inside Discord to run it like this. Asked them about buying the HOD up in here, and then they kept on buying the dips down in here, thinking this market was going to bounce. So I learn from other people's mistakes. I'm not going to do that. If I was on stream last night and I wasn't at my doctor's appointment, I would have told you all about this. I would have been like, yo, I'm not going to do that shit. It's the 130 time hack. Why would I do that? I actually told you before I got off stream, I was like, man, I got to leave at 1:30 to go to this doctor's appointment. I wish I had more time because I would trade the 130 time hack. That was literally what I said yesterday. It's like, I want to short this for this to be ran. I remember saying that. But I was like, damn, I got to go at 1:30. Otherwise, I would have did it. But I had to go. In any event, they're trying to come here. Let's not get it confused, okay? They're clearly making this obvious here. One of these is going to be resolved today, like I said this morning. Morning, BJT. Was going to click that. Hey, man, click that damn button. I read that earlier. Matt Blanchard from Discord says, well, hey, man. Well, now you owe me my money. I thought this was an alert service. Yo, that is hilarious, dog. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate that alert, though, Matt, about those tires, though. I didn't know that. I did not know that. You see that? I'm not gonna do nothing until they. I'm not gonna do nothing until these people damn either pull it back into here or something or eclipse this. I think these people are just goofing off here. I don't trust them today. Today they could do anything. Do you understand that a new Fed chair is being presented? Do you understand that the new Fed chair is essentially mano for the most powerful person in the world? They're mano. That's why Trump doesn't like Powell, because Trump can't fire Powell. And Powell can undo almost everything that Trump can do. And Trump can somewhat undo some of the things that Powell can do. That's one of the reasons Trump doesn't, that's one of the many reasons why Trump doesn't like Powell. That's why they don't get along. They're two bulls in a china shop. They don't like each other, just to let you know. It's clearly obvious they don't like each other. They hate each other. They hate each other's guts. Trump despises him. I think he despises him more than he dislikes Biden. I think that he just dislikes Biden from he's putting up a front with Biden. He just talks about Biden because it's trendy. And he just likes to crack jokes. He just calls him an old coot and he just makes funny jokes. Trump is a comedian at heart. So that's it. He really don't got nothing against Biden for real. I don't think so. I think that, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think that all these politicians are friends with each other behind the scenes. They're all friends with each other. It's the same thing with the attorneys and the judges and the police officers. Like, they're all friends with each other, I swear to God. Yeah, Trump is supposed to speak at 2, but you got another character you're dealing with. So if he says 2 o'clock, more than likely 2:30, market hijack till 3 o'clock. So you better get it in, pause before 1:50. Devin says they all connected. You know, absolutely they're all connected. Man, you will commit a crime by robbing an old lady from their purse, and a judge will sentence you to life in prison without the possibility of parole, and then go eat lunch with the goddamn public defender that was appointed to you that same day. And that public defender gonna be like, well, Your Honor, Mr. Germondo Jenkins didn't deserve this 878-year sentence. Hold on. Yo, it is too early for me to be laughing like this. Yo, the market just opened 30 minutes ago. Hold on. Hey, yo, hold on. Ow, shit. Oh, man.
Man said 100 and something years, start laughing.
Well, Your Honor, Like, you know, your public defender showing up wearing Jesus sandals and shit. And a goddamn fucked up tie. Because he don't know what the hell is going on. And he like, well, Your Honor, Mr. Jermondo Jenkins doesn't deserve this 847-year sentence that you're getting ready to hand down. Can we please chop it down to 648 years? Like, and the judge goes, I'll think about it. It's decided. 750 years. And your ass gets 750, and you like, what the fuck? All I did was steal a candy bar. What the hell? And then like the judge will like go back and like they'll just be drinking coffee in the background together, laughing and joking, like, man, that was a dumbass. What was he thinking? What the hell? He'd be like, so Larry, what you got going on? How are the kids? Man, Your Honor. Well, he's not gonna say Your Honor. He's gonna say, man, Bob, the kids are doing great, man. The wife's on my ass, you know, man. I'm spending too much time here, but you know, I like spending time with you, big dog. It's all good, man. You know, it's annoying, but it is what it is. How's Sarah? How are the children? Oh, yeah. Everyone's doing all right, and they're not gonna give a damn about you. They all connected, bro. I promise you. Ask anybody. These people know each other. They know each other on a first name basis. Why wouldn't they? They're their coworkers. They're in the same courtroom for 8 to 10 hours a day. Why would they not know them? You think they hate each other? You think these people hate each other? I think that's one of the reasons why you shouldn't get a public defender. The public defenders are directly in the court all the time. Even the paid attorneys are. You think that you're the only person that they're representing? That's the first time seeing that judge? They know each other, boy. You get 800 years for stealing a candy bar because you hungry. Shit. Anyway. Where did I get that name Jermondo Jenkins from? I wonder where I got that from. They represent my life sentence. Yeah. I hereby sentence you to the Department of Corrections for confinement of the Fulton County State Prisons without possibility of parole for the remainder of your life. Man, you hear that, boy? Man, if I hear that shit,
You watching too much
Rick
60
Ross.
Days In.
huh?
You watching too
All
much
right,
60
Rick
Days
Ross.
In.
Yeah, man. I love watching them crime documentaries though, but like not like the crime documentaries on like Netflix. Like they got these YouTube channels now to where like it's like the first 48, but like you actually know what happens to the people. So like it'd be like first 48, and like I just be watching like the interviews, and like, I see people crying and stuff like that, and something miraculous happens. It's insane how many people incriminate themselves, and like the cops have no information on these people. Like the cops just walk in, and, like they just start asking these people questions, and like people just start telling on themselves. And now, like I'm not saying the criminals should be running free. What I am saying is like if you're trying to get away with crime, do not speak to the police because they're not your friend. So I'll be watching those documentaries just to see people throw their lives away. It's crazy. It's crazy, 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 crazy. I was watching one last night, and it was just like that. Just like that. One Burger King employee, she got life in prison. No lie, she got 20 to 40 years because she killed her ex-boyfriend trying to get her kids from him, and they had no information on her, and they just brought her inside the interrogation room, and they were like, "Hey, tell us what happened," and she started telling them what happened, and then they locked him and her up, and the dude that killed her ex-boyfriend. And the crazy thing about it is I'm not even joking. The dude walked into the thing. He was like, and it was like, "Hey, so tell us what happened." And he was like, "Yeah, man, I killed her, man." And no, so he was like, "Yeah, man, I shot a dude." He was like, "So why'd you shoot?" He was like, "So did you meet him or anything?" He was like, "Nah, I never even met the dude." And like he admitted one of the most insane things I have ever heard. And it was like, and he was like, "Man, I was just high off meth." He was like, "I just didn't know what was going on." And he was like, "But like, you want to know what's crazy?" He was like, "I just threw my life." He said this. He was like, "I'll screen record it for you, but you know I'm not lying." He was like, "Man, I just did the most insane thing." He was like, "I threw my life away, and you wanna know what's crazy? I haven't even slept with her. I haven't gotten nothing out of this." And this cop looked at him confused. Like he was like, "Wait, huh?" He was like, "Yeah, man. I don't know what I was doing, man." He was like, "Man, I got home, man." And I was like, "Man, I knew I shouldn't have did that shit." And he was like, yeah, man, but she didn't have nothing to do with it. But he was lying. He was lying because she tried to take a polygraph test, thinking that she could outsmart it, and then she failed the polygraph test. And then when she failed the polygraph test, the polygraph police officer, because he's a police officer too, got her to admit that she was the mastermind behind it, and then she got 20 to 40 years, and he got life in prison without the possibility of parole for being a dumbass. It's crazy. And then another thing that people don't understand is like if you understand anything legal, you do know that polygraph tests are admissible in court. So like if you walk into it's like even if you know you killed somebody and like you walk in and like they hook you up and like you know that and they say, did you kill Jermondo Jenkins or JJ for short, like Michelle says? Jermondo, and like it is screaming, yes, you did. You could look at them, you could say, I don't know what you're talking about. And they can't use that against you. And like if they say, tell us what happened, you failed, you'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know why I failed that. They can't use that against you. Most people don't realize that, but it's the truth. Look it up. I promise you. Lie detector tests don't mean anything. They're just tactics that cops use in order to try to get you to tell the truth. So that you can, the only thing that can incriminate you is yourself in a courtroom. Well, obviously outside of the evidence, because most of these idiots are clowns. Like that, they don't think, they don't put 2 steps ahead. Like they'll go out and like they'll commit major crimes holding their cell phone. Man, I'll be watching too many documentaries. I gotta stop, man. Let me stop this rant. What am I talking about at this point?
You know about that you in tune with that David story?
Who? Data story? What's that?
David.
David? What's that?
Oh yeah, we gotta help you. There's a some artist named David that chopped up his underage girlfriend, left her in a Tesla in
I
Cali.
never heard of it. You gotta send that to me so I can look that up. I'm gonna watch that today.
Okay.
I never heard of it. Never heard of it. I gotta look that up. I like watching those crime stories where like I like to know what's going on. Yeah, he put her in.
It's not well. It's happening right now. Like developments are coming out now, and then he made music. He's been making music on TikTok. It's like one of the more viral songs on TikTok.
Really?
And it literally, like he mentioned like little innuendos in the songs. One song is like about her. One talking about it's like one song is literally called like "Homicide Love" or some bullshit like that. Yeah, bro. I'll send you the.
Wow, that's crazy.
So they had him as not a suspect this whole time. But now they officially ruled him as a suspect, which is like,
That's crazy. Thoughts on NQ right now, Mano says. Hey, Mano, I answered that question that you had for the class. I don't know if you got that. As far as trying to understand if liquidity sweeps are real. That lesson was the most important lesson, arguably, of that class. I think that lesson was huge. You need to review that because I don't think that you were inside the class that weekend, but I still did that. I was there. Okay, good. Yeah. You need to have that checklist down. That checklist that I said is going to seriously help you on determining if like a liquidity sweep is real or not. So like for example, like this. Use the lesson from the Discord. And that's why you're in here. For example, like look, we swept this here. I do not think this is real because based on how we swept this here, you need to be going off of the checklist. If we swept that and we are right, look, we popped this right here. So we had a liquidity sweep. Someone might consider shorting this right here, right? But I don't want to short this right here when a major objective is right here is above head because I'm asking myself, why wouldn't they come here? That is why I am stopping myself from doing this right now. You need to have this checklist in your mind if you were thinking about going against this trend. So like, so that checklist that I mentioned needs to be in your brain. Like, okay, well, what's the what is next? Guys, listen, you need to ask yourself if they wanted to do what they would. Guys, if they wanted to start targeting like something like this here, right? Guys, they would make it evident. Guys, like you would see some shit like this. And like you would have a decent first percentage you can then short off of. or they're going to come down here and sweep this in inbounds, and then you can short it somewhere over here in this zone. They are, guys, I seriously think they're just hanging this around here, just goofing off until proven otherwise. And then also, here's another thing. I don't want to short this market on like a serious level if we're dancing around anywhere in the zone, right? Until we have a shift in market structure. That also ties into the lesson. And this is what I said this morning. Everyone needs to understand market structure on a simple basis, multi-day and intraday market structure. If you want to improve your entries, I don't care if you're already, guys, I don't care if you're one of the members of society that's making $10,000+ a day in real cash. I don't care. If you don't understand that, understand it so you can then improve. You might be able to make 15, 20,000. Why not? Or if you're just turning profitable, it'll take your profitability to another level. It will allow you to better understand like the conditions that we're in and the trend that we're going on. This market is bullish until proven otherwise, until we eclipse this. Until we take out this right here, this market is trying to come here. So screw what they're trying to show you. I don't care about these fake candles here. They're fooling you until proven otherwise. Like this market right here flipped bearish whenever we took out this right over here. That simple market structure right there on this move up, whatever the hell this was. What's today? Today's Wednesday? No, today's Tuesday. That's the 5 minute. That's why I look like that. What was yesterday? Yesterday was Tuesday, wasn't it? Oh, today's Tuesday. What am I talking about?
Today's Tuesday.
Yeah, today's Tuesday. So yesterday was Monday. For sure, whenever we took out this and potentially this market was bearish. We had a slight intraday shift in market structure, but they decided to go down in a straight line. That's dangerous. That's why I don't buy tops. I don't buy the top of LR. I don't do that. It's dangerous. It's designed to be ran on purpose. That's why, guys, there's a profitable model inside Discord that executed itself that literally explicitly states when they like to do that. I swear to God on my soul. I am not joking. It literally happened yesterday. Literally, like this is it. Like this is it to the tick. So like there's nothing more perfect than this. This right here is guys, I did the hard work for you. It's right here. This is the model that I'm talking about. So if you see this and you're like, yo, it's like 130, it's a little bit past 130, and like they did this before the 209 and they gave me this shit. I'll take a gamble on this pullback here and manage my risk to this. Guys, this is like a 5 to 1 hour trade here. And you take here or here, fully out here, like 75% of the way out here, that's like a 2 to 2 or 3 hour trade. Guys, your only job as a trader is this. Guys, you just need to be able to identify risk to reward. That's all that you're doing. And then have something that occurs more often than not. That is it. That is it. Stop making it hard. And I know it sounds more easier said than done, but come on. There's somebody inside here like I'm waiting to join inside Discord so that I can message him because he's trying to figure that out. His name is Dean. I wish that Dean would join inside here, but I'll shoot Dean that message. That message is directly for Dean. I'm not going to share Dean's personal message because it is a little bit more personal. But I will share part of it. So excuse me if it's broken, because I want to omit some of the personal things. This is for the people inside Discord. For anyone that's in this position, I'm getting ready to help you out right here, right now. Listen, Dean says, I know you get a lot of people messaging you, so forgive me. He says, I've hit the wall. He says, this is all I've ever wanted to do, and I'm not quitting. I'm omitting personally some of the stumps he's had, so forgive me. He says, every video, every live class, it all makes perfect sense to me when I watch it. And I don't just watch it. I print the charts and annotate them to reference later. I feel like I'm in the right place to take the next step, but I have to grow. He's talking about the community. I'm putting my goals into writing to hold myself accountable. And then he says, 1, paper trade for 1 month, then measure consistency. 2, only trade. Stop out or TP setups. 3, pass my combine to paper trade 2 times more before purchasing the actual combine with TPT. I'm going to get this. I will do anything to become profitable. I have no other plan. I love that from Dean. So, that was one of the members from inside Discord who's been in here for like a month or so, and he's trying to learn it. I'm gonna admit obviously the personal parts. But nevertheless, if you're struggling and if you're trying to figure out, you need to just understand that you just need 2 or 3 models that have an edge. And when they occur, there's dozens of them that are inside this Discord. Or you need to be able to identify whenever the market creates an imbalance off of doing something so that you can identify that. And then once you identify that, you need to then be able to outline, is this a good risk to reward? And is this worth it? As in, like, if I short this right here, do I have any safety? The answer to that is no, because there's no imbalance being formed. Okay, so it's a low probability setup. It's just that simple, right? It is just that simple. But like if you go over to yesterday on like ES, but if you go over to yesterday on ES, like right up into here, well, you know what? They're engineering this LR over here. We got us first presented. I got this safety net right here. Maybe put my stop loss above here. And if I do something like this, if I manage my risk to here, not even that. If I manage my, if I enter here on this green push right here and I manage my risk to an inverse of this, and I'm trying to scale out either fully here, I'm sorry, not there, but here, this is literally, what is it? 20. That is literally like a 4 or 5R trade right here. What is this? It's about a 3R trade. Risk to reward 2.3. It's like a 2 or 3R trade. You need to identify the risk to rewards whenever you're trading, so that you can go, okay, if I take this, I can get this out of this. And this is what I'm willing to risk. And then you repeat that over the course of time. That is literally the only, that is the answer to the trading. That is it. So if you're struggling, you need to listen to what I just told you, because that is literally it. And then once it starts to become, once the risk to reward becomes skewed, then you need to go, man, you know what? It's not advantageous for me to take this trade. It's just not. It's just not. It's not. Like, for example, if I figured that they were getting ready to come here, why in the hell would I buy this right here? Why in the hell would I buy this right here in order to try and, in order to try and get half of a tenth of a percent, 0.05% potentially? Because that would be all that I could potentially get out of this trade, right? That would be it. And then I'm risking this entire downside. I'm literally, this is a negative 10-hour trade right here. It would actually be better to short this in order to target this lower drawn liquidity than for you to long it to then anticipate it. This is exactly why I do what I do. Do you understand that? Do you understand? So like for anyone saying, hey, like, bro, I thought you said it was getting ready to go here. They don't have to go there. I said this market is trapped between these two zones here. They could do either one. Remember what I said, the market's gonna do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people. So you don't want to be buying tops. You want to buy whenever it's more risk advantageous. Okay. So whenever we're dumping, then I just randomly just put limit orders in random places. Fuck no. Because the floor can keep on falling from under you. And like, I know that that's not very assuring, but you need confirmation that the market's going to then target a new liquidity zone, or it's going to go somewhere else to fill orders. That is it. And you need to have something that's telling you to get into the trade. You don't just get into a trade. Look at that. That right there is telling that they're trying to come here. You don't, guys, you don't just randomly just press the buy button just trying to get to somewhere. LR, they're about to dump. You see what I'm saying? Guys, look. Guys, look at what one of the members inside Discord says. Guys, this is one of the more profitable. This is one of the more profitable students that we have inside it. Guys, look, he identified this LR over here at 1022. Look. Guys, he identified this at
Hey,
1022.
E, I got a question.
Yeah, hold on real quick. And then do not forget that. So, guys, listen, he identified this LR over here at 1022. And remember when I said the LR is designed to be ran, just like how they did it over here? Look, guys, they're doing the same exact thing. And remember when I told you, and I was like, well, then? Like, that's like the outburst kind of, well, I'm going to do it. It's now or never. FOMO. And then look, they ran it again. Remember when I said that they did the same shit here and they're doing it here again? Do you not learn from the previous mistakes that you made? Now, let's talk to me, see me. Because I know it's going to be a good one. Talk to me. What you got?
So look, I'm trying to pass this eval account, and I was in gold, and I got it up to 53.6 something, and I know I went over, but I lost back down to 98.50. So 53.98.50. It's asking me to do 102.
No,
Like
what firm?
53.102.
What firm? Top Step?
Take profit.
Take Profit got the end of their drawdown. Take Profit has the end of their drawdown, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
And so, like, you need 3,000 to pass it on Take Profit, correct?
Yeah, right now I'm at 53.98.50, but it's asking me to do 53.102.
So you're at 53.98.50. I think it should be good. Don't trade that anymore. You know, don't trade that no more. You should be good. So yeah, no, don't trade that no more. That's my so great
Even
job.
if no, go ahead. So you saying at the end of the day, this one kind of gets me because I went over?
It depends on if you're adhering to the consistency rules or not. So like, I think that TBT has a consistency rule. But if I was you, what I would do is so yeah, like, so I mean, like, I'm assuming that you have it adhere to the consistency rule. I'm assuming so. So like if I was you,
I think so, because it's showing me that it checked off everything that I've been doing, but
yeah, so yeah, don't trade it.
this
Then.
is over
Yeah,
the. I
so
think
yeah.
this is the fifth day.
Okay, great. Yeah, so yeah, don't trade it then, and then they should let you know tomorrow. And then like if you are confused, then just message their help desk, and they should be able to explain it to you. But one thing that I will say is this: this is my next challenge for you. You're starting to understand how to make money and how to and how to take that next step as far as passing the accounts and how to look for what you're looking for. However, you have not begun to identify correlating risk to reward based off of the ticks that you're in and understanding when to cut the trades that you're in that are even profitable. My next challenge to you over these next few weeks is you have to identify that before you seriously start trading that any funded account. You need to identify and be like, hey, I know what I am trying to get and what I'm not trying to get every single time I press that button. Because if you're even like remotely a little bit confused about, hey, look, like the consistency rules is one thing. But like if you're like, hey, I made too much money, like I went over. Or hey, like I keep on making this mistake because like I went over. Then that's telling me that you are letting good trades run too far to the point to where they are hurting you. And if you're going to let good trades run too far to the point to where they're hurting you, then you damn sure are probably going to let bad trades run too far to the point to where like they hurt you because you're not calculating it on both sides. And that's going to be my main concern. And I don't want that to hurt you or to bite you in your ass because whenever you switch to that trailing drawdown, you need to be able to calculate that. Because I think it's TPT
Okay.
that switches to a trailing drawdown when you pass it. Am I correct or am I wrong? Or is that my fund of futures? Does anyone know? AC, is it TPT? Okay, Husky says you're right. Okay, great. Because if you're not able to calculate, so like if you're not able to, because obviously you're a very very sharp individual. But if you're still trying to precisely get it together, as far as that's concerned, during the end of day phase, I promise you, you will have hell to pay on that trailing drawdown because that trailing drawdown, you'll flash and you'll go up $2,000 or $3,000, and it'll go against you 1,000, and you'll stop out, and like you might not even be paying attention, and you enter into a trade, and you'll blow the account because the trade will go against you $500, and you'll be like, yo, what the hell happened? Well, you weren't paying razor sharp attention to the trailing drawdown that you had. So that's my challenge to
Absolutely.
you, brother. All this aside, you need to get you need to be able to like be on that. You need to be on that. So congratulations on getting that account pass, but you need to be on that. You need to be on that because that trailing drawdown is a mother effer. That is no joke. That end of day drawdown a little bit different because with the end of day drawdown, if you pass that consistency rule, then like you might be able to like scalp lose your way out of certain things. So like for example, like if I'm in the end of day drawdown and like I'm trying to adhere to consistency rule and like I don't want to trade no more days, like if I'm $600-700 over, which I would never be because I would know how much money I need to make to get in and out of a trade. I calculate it right here as you can see. Guys, I calculate every single trade before I
Yeah,
get
I
in.
have to learn that. I have to learn that one.
Yeah, guys, I calculate that. Guys, I know I'm only trying to get $50 per trade. So I come over here and I go, okay, how much do I need to make $50 today, man? So I can get this payout. Well, within my risk parameters, within my normal trade parameters. Well, guys, listen, my normal trade parameters is for me to do 3 minis, which is 30 micros. And I'll do it for like 30 to 35 ticks. So then I'll make $400 or $500 whenever I'm trading normally. So then I go, okay, so 30 to 35 ticks, how much do I need in order to make my normal goal? $50. Well, I just keep going down. 10 minis? No, that's 175. What's half of that? 5? No, that's a little bit over. So now I'm going lower. I'm like 4 is okay. Well, 3, that's about 52, but slippage. So then I go 4. And like it shows you right here on TradingView. Now, NinjaTrader might not show you that. I don't know. But TradingView, it shows you it right here. It just makes it easier for me. That's why I like TradingView. It's very simple. So like it allows you to calculate it so that you're not confused. And that's also probably why you're doing it as well. And you also need to have this pulled up as well. You see this total P&L thing? Now, I'm not trading based off of that, but like I still have to be aware of that so that like I'm taking mental note of how much money I'm up or I'm down based off of this account because I can blow this account if I'm not paying attention. And I have to know how
Yeah, I
much money
have
I'm
that.
risking. You got that up? Okay, good. Yeah. So you need to be monitoring that, you personally. You know what I'm saying? So so like that's my challenge to you, my brother. That's my personal next challenge to you. So yeah.
Will do, sir. Will
Yes,
do.
sir.
Thank
Yes,
you
sir.
very much.
But yes, sir. But congratulations, my brother, on passing the account because most people can't even pass an account. So you are seriously starting to improve. But now we have to fine tune and fine tweak some things. Guys, I want to finish this previous
Yeah, I
spot
blew
that I
12
made.
accounts.
So what?
I blew 12 accounts.
Well, that's part of the learning process. There's nothing wrong with that. That is part of the learning process. But you are understanding the most complicated things, and you need to understand your edge, and you need to sharpen your edge, and then you need to understand your understanding of how to manage your risk. See, you're blowing them. See, knowing how much money you're making is part of the risk process. So, so in order for you to get that, you have to understand how you're managing your risk and what's going to happen to you when you are in the market for good or for bad. So you're still understanding how to manage your risk. And so until you accomplish, hey man, you know what? If I take this trade here, I am going I am only going to take this trade because I am only trying to make 50 ticks, which is $500 off of this position sizing. Or I'm only trying, or hey man, you know what? For me to adhere to my consistency rule, the most I'm trying to make off of this trade is $600. Boom, and I'm in and I'm out until you can begin. And man, you know what? If I take this trade, I'm only trying to risk $600 because I'm up $600 today and I don't want to go negative. Until you can answer, like, until you can do that, you will not seriously turn the corner on your profitability. But it is far more simple in order for you to understand that. But you need to know what you're going to get in and out of the market and what you're looking to get in and out of it all the time. Before you press that button, that needs to be in your mind. It is not fully ingrained into your mind yet, and I think that that's part of the reason on to why you're struggling. Before I press this button, guys, I know how much money I'm trying to make, and I know how much money I'm trying to lose, and I know where my line in the sand is. That's why people always ask, people say, hey, you got a stop loss? No, I don't got a stop loss because I know what the hell I'm looking at. And I know what I'm willing to risk. No line is going to tell me at this point in my career when to get in and out. It could tell you when to get in and out, but it's not going to tell me. But I don't recommend that to anybody that's starting to turn the corner on profitability because you need to be able to control your emotions. So that's a completely different story. And well, bro, what happens like if this like a the war in Ukraine ends? Well, if the war in Ukraine ends, and like they shoot the market up a full blown percent in 60 seconds, I have a hardcore stop on my account. But I'm also paying attention to that as well. So I'm calculating those things in my mind as well. I have a hardcore stop on my account for 30% of my account value. So no matter what happens, it's going to liquidate me. No matter like even if I can't react to close a trade, it'll close it for me. But I should be able to close the trade. I am entering trades under the premise that I will be able to close the trade myself far before that happens. So just to let you know, for all of the, hey man, that's irresponsible. You could blow up the entire account, dumbass, if you don't do that. Hey, listen, yeah, I got that calculator too. It's called a hardcore stop on Tradeovate, and I got it for the 30% of the account value. Why? Because I should never be in a trade, and one trade should never wipe out more than 40 to 50% of your entire account balance. If it does, you don't want to admit you're wrong. You care more about being right than you care about making money. If that's the case. If you see something going against you,
Yeah, definitely a mindset.
Who said that? Mindset. Who said that? Was that
Mindset? I said, yeah, your mindset. It's definitely a mindset change when you're when doing this. I mean, it grooms you. It really does.
Yes, guys. Because people cannot fathom. Hey, man, I just pressed this button 1 minute ago, and I'm down my rent money. Like, yo, like, you know what I could do with that money? Damn, man. Let me hold on and just hopefully it comes back. Fuck no, it's not gonna come back. Why? Because you're praying. This market doesn't go off of hope or prayers. Hey, see that? They're confusing people again. See that? That's why I don't show inside the hole. Look at that. I'm gonna wait for one of these things to be resolved, man. I told y'all today was gonna be a tough day to trade, man. These people are fucking around. They ran this LR over here, and then they pumped this, man. They're confused. Okay, can you show me? Got here late. I got experience. Show you what, Juju Money? What's up, Juju Money? How you doing? Are you connected to TradingView? Yeah, I am. Right here. Oh yeah, let me finish making this point I was making earlier. So guys, listen. For anyone that's trying to get this together, trying to turn the corner, this was my response to him. Are you ready? I'm going to share this with you. If you have a pen or a paper, I recommend you writing this down. If you have notes on your phone, I recommend you writing this down. I'm going to share with you on as to how you can immediately begin to turn the corner on your trading. You ready? I said this. I says, okay, let's break this down while you're blowing the accounts. How many trades or days does it take you to blow one? What is your bread and butter setup? Question mark. What you need to write down is what's your bread and butter setup? Or if you're in first person, obviously it's you. What's my bread and butter setup? And I said, I believe in you, Dean. Oh, let me edit this. I said believed. I meant to say I believe. I was typing while I don't want to think I gave up on him. I said, I believe in
Nah,
you, Dean.
you understand?
I said, let's tackle this together. I think you're closer than you think. He is. This is what you need to write down. 1, bread and butter setup. 2, how can you manage your risk out of it? Which is one of the lessons that I just explained to CME. 3, can we repeat it? 4, what stops me from executing that setup? Question mark. Then that's it. Then you need to write it down, whatever that is. So you can do like a hyphen, and then you can write it down and minimize it as much as possible. That is the answer to it right there. That is the answer to your profitability. Guys, the psychological aspect of what's going on, guys, in like the market doing weird ass, excuse me. Oh shit. They can see it. Fuck. Sorry guys, I apologize. TikTok can see the goddamn DM. I flashed the DM by mistake. I'm sorry. Okay. So well, at least y'all know I'm not lying to you. Like I'm just making this shit up. Fuck it. I'm a fucking moron. Excuse me. I'm a dinosaur, I guess, when it comes to this shit. In any event, you know I'm not lying to you. Like I'm just making this shit up off the top of my head. So like y'all know I would not lie to you. In any event, shit, I threw my train of thought. I'm so pissed off at myself. In any event, guys, but he didn't say anything crazy because I was just reading it. But in any event, you need to write that down and minimize it as much as possible. Okay? I'm disgusted at myself. Anyway, but he didn't say anything extreme. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Can you repeat what's writing? Okay, I'll repeat. 1, bread and butter setup. This is for what you call Fresh Phoenix and Discord. 2, how can you manage your risk out of it? You might want to type it in third person. How can you, so you can ask yourself this question? I talk to myself in third person all the time, so that you know. 3, can we repeat it? As in, can you repeat that same setup multiple times? They're trying to come here. 4, what stops me from executing that setup? Question mark. Write it down and minimize it as much as possible. That's what that means. So what I mean by that, guys, is this. What's your bread and butter setup? We have dozens of profitable models inside here that are time coded to do certain things at certain times. Choose one of those and back test them. How does it become your bread and butter? Because you've back tested it and you see what it's supposed to do. Guys, you're not going to be able to identify this stuff if you have not back tested it. Guys, listen. Guys, I know that some people are probably trying to figure out what the hell and how the hell this dude keeps on making it. Guys, how some of the people inside Discord keep on making so much money. Guys, it's because they have, guys, ask them. They will tell you, they will say, hey, I back tested this because it gives me the confidence. Guys, listen, look, I know y'all probably trying to figure out like how he's doing this. This right here. What's this? You see this? 1022 LR, it's about to dump. Full port shorts. See that? If you say so, see that? See that? Want to know how he does that? He's gone back in time and he's seen it. He has heard me say LR. He can see it and he identifies it, and he's willing to manage his risk off of something that they present to him. See what I'm saying? You see how they engineer this LR over here? And then the LR over here, this isn't perfect LR, but they still sort of kind of did it. And then they ran it in full. See that? And you will be out fully like here. See that? At 10:22, he said this, right? He said this right here. He said this right here at 10:22 on this candle here. What is your bread and butter setup? Can you identify something? The identification is the key. That is the first thing. So this is essentially one of the classes that like I run on the weekends for everybody in Free Inside Discord, but like I'm just rambling right now because they're just fucking around. So when they stop fucking around, I'm gonna stop talking. Because they're just goofing around and I don't want to be a part of this random dumping and pump like this. Can you identify it? That's the first part. Let me go back to this DM. How can you manage your risk off of it? If you see the LRLR over here, can you manage your risk to, guys, the closest thing that you can manage your risk to in the immediate term and the most precise thing is an imbalance. There's nothing that's going to be more, so like you get this first presented here, you can manage your risk to this to then run this. That or like you get a first presented, they're clearly getting ready to target lower draw liquidity, maybe put your stop loss above here, something like that. I'm getting ready to stop talking now because it's completed a major objective. So I'm getting ready to stop talking in like 60 seconds and start talking about trade setups just to let you know. How can you manage your risk off of what you've identified? That is it. Do you know where your line in the sand is and what you're trying to get out of it and your position sizing? So like, guys, if you're trying to manage your risk, for example, guys, look, guys, if you're trying to manage your risk to like a first present or something like that, right? And like your stop loss is like, let's just say, guys, I'm making this up. It's like 150 ticks. Guys, you're not gonna go 10 contracts. I'm sorry, 10 minis, which is 100 micros for 150 ticks. You wanna know why? Because you would lose $7,500 in one trade if it even goes a third of the way against you. You would blow up the account. So you have to calculate and go, okay, well, this is what I'm willing to risk, 150 ticks. In order for me to see this through to completion, 150 ticks off of 5 contracts is $375 I'm willing to risk. In order to then make 220 ticks. So I'm risking $375 to make $550. That seems like a potential good deal to me. I'll take. Let me trade. I've identified it. Boom, that's it. That's it. Can you see that? That is all that is. That's step 1 and 2. And then step 3 is, can we repeat this shit? The time hacks happen almost every day when they show it to you. Can you repeat it? That 1150 macro gonna happen every day. Can you repeat it? Time for dump, he says, potentially. That's why I'm on alert. That's why I'm gonna stop talking. AC says inside Discord. I'm on alert. I'm gonna wait for a first presenter to complete that major objective. That's it. 1 and 2. Can you repeat that? I know, guys, I know we get caught up into our everyday stuff, but come on. Guys, listen. What was I getting ready to say? Got distracted in any event. That's it. That's it.
Just repeating it.
Repeating it. That's so manage your risk and just simply repeating it. Guys, that ICT stuff gives me a headache, bro. I know and I understand it. Guys, 80% of that shit is just white noise. That's going to confuse you. But you need to be confused and you need to get your mind going so the simple math can become clear and easy to you. If you don't understand the ICT liquidity and stuff like that, do I get out? I can't tell you when to get out. Did they just complete a major objective? Probably so. Then you probably need to reduce your risk hyper. That's what I would do. At a minimum, I would cut that to. At a minimum, I would take off 3 contracts, and then I would trail that other one. That's what I would do personally, because they just completed a major objective. Did you not just see that they was getting ready to target this, but then they just decided to start bouncing this market just now? So at a minimum, I would do that. Some people probably think, yo, what the hell are you talking about? Guys, listen, if you're inside Discord, you can send me screenshots like this and I can see your screen. So like I can help you somewhat and give you educational advice, but you have to be the ultimate deciding factor, of course. But you get a second opinion on how to better manage your risk. And I'll let you know what I would personally do. Guys, I'm not trying to be inside, guys, I'm not trying to be in risk amidst them completing a major objective. I'm not trying to do that. So like if I'm in 3 contracts, I'm taking off about 75% of it, which the closest thing to that is 2, and then I'm trailing the other 2. And I'm gonna just let the other ride. He doesn't have to fully take profit right now. But look at it like this: if the other one goes up to the sky, then he makes more money. Cool. If it dumps down into here, then he gets stopped out on that one contract, and then guess what happens? And then guess what miraculously happens? He doesn't lose all of the money in those 2 contracts that he was just in, and it doesn't go back to break even. He gets stopped out and profit on one runner. Great risk management. Him being inside Discord already pays for that. It's $29 per month. Devin says that's it. That's all it is, Devin. That's all, bro. That's all this trading thing is, bro. Now listen. Now here's the deal, though. It does seem very simple as far as that's concerned. There are other aspects, yes, that you have to master, like your emotions and stuff like that, and understand the psychological aspect of trading as well. But that's why someone that has been through the ringer is willing to help you. And someone that used to run their own hedge fund is willing to help you. Can I pass the combine account in a day, or is it average over time? I don't know what firm you're trading with. Cash Bandit is so. Guys, I don't expect you, in order for you to understand stuff like this, for anyone that's new inside, guys, I don't expect you to understand a week in advance that they're getting ready to do shit like this. Like, guys, like when I send shit out like this, when I say also to note that if they push it in one direction Thursday and Friday and close it in one direction because of the lack of volume, then the ensuing move on Monday, which the next normal trading day, will be engineered to fully retrace any significant progress made while the market was on autopilot. Guys, I don't expect you to know shit like this, man. Guys, but that's my job while I am in here. I am trying to make it easier on you because I know and I understand the psychological aspect of the market, so you have to lean on me for that. But your normal trade setup, back test it, study it, and then what I am saying specifically, you need to adhere caution to this. So like, if your normal trade setup calls for you to long this shit on Monday, or whatever the fuck you were doing, you don't need, like, for like more than an hour or for more than a few minutes, you don't need to be doing that shit. Because or if you are, then you need to be on alert. Because you need to be leaning on my understanding as far as the psychological aspect of what they're doing. The average person is not going to know that this a week in advance. Friday is a half day, and then like the market's just going to be on autopilot. But I do. I've seen a story 1,000 times with these people. This is not edited. I told these people what the market was going to do a week in advance from being inside here. That is the part that I don't expect you to understand or to master within 3 to 6 months. But you'll be getting, but you still be able to understand how to manage your risk within 3 to 6 months of being inside here, and to start to seriously in the corner on being profitable. If not, making $500 a day within 3 to 6 months minimum. But I'd probably say you're really gonna be making about $1,000 or $1,500 a day, realistically speaking. You're gonna be making more money than me after 6 months of being inside here per day. I'm telling you, you will. And I've told everyone that, and y'all keep seeing it happening over and over and over again. And I'll show y'all the receipts. So in any event, they just did this right here. Let's analyze, and I'm getting ready to get to the trading. Like this. expect the entire move for Friday and potentially Wednesday to be given up like how I said. Like how I sent that out for yesterday. And the market accomplished nothing in the grand scheme of things today. So this is today. They teased two major objectives from 12-1 SPS gap fill and floated down to hurt both sides. Trade plan from yesterday is still valid. So what's the trade plan from yesterday? 12-1 SPX gap fill at 68.49. They just filled that. Market is trapped between these two zones. They're in the 11.26 gap fill at 67.66. Now, what I went over at 9, 10 a.m. inside the morning inside Discord that everyone should be alert to is that when we gapped up, we created a new gap up here above head. I really don't see any other compelling major objectives above head other than yesterday's previous high, HOD. So yesterday's HOD is up. Oh, did we eclipse yesterday's HOD? Just texted me. Yes, we shit by a wide shot. Oh shit. NASDAQ up 1%. They're not joking. ES is running. ES is lagging. ES has this up
Run
here.
that fade.
ES has this up here. Looks like they're targeting. ES is like it's trying to target this to then pop yesterday's HOD. I'm gonna wait for a first presenter though before I decide shorten this. I'm watching yesterday's HOD to be popped. Let me log back in. Just caught that goddamn. Thank you, Jesus. I'm done for the day. Have a good day. All right, Dev.
Look at that.
Sorry, I'm looking at something.
Could have swung that. Sheesh.
Amazon opening up a gym, I heard.
No, Amazon Gym, like they just doing whatever, man. Bro, you saw my post yesterday about billions spent on Black Friday amidst economic uncertainty. So which one is it? People broke or people got money? Or is it a shopping problem? Which one?
No, what it is people always gonna be spending money. But what it is not enough. What it is not enough people are broke. They need, bro, but they need people to lose their jobs,
Oh, I
bro,
see
in order
what
for
you're
inflation to go lower. Not enough people is broke, bro. So they're not seriously gonna be cutting rates, man. So people always gonna be spending money, man. There's always gonna be winners and losers in this world. So we need to understand, guys. I don't give a damn how high prices is. There's always gonna be winners and losers. Like people, guys, people gonna be buying Ferraris if the average price for a Ferrari is like $8 million. There's always gonna be a buyer and a seller. It's just a matter of how many. So that's always gonna happen. Just simple economics. But however, they need people to lose their jobs. Guys, just stop and just think, guys, you gotta spend your money on something. Just stop and just think. So yeah, like those numbers they sound the same, but guys, also you have to account for inflation as well, because so the dollar amount that people are spending is going to go up because the price of things are going up. But guys, if you spend $100 on something, bro, you have to spend $100. You have to, like, I mean, just stop and just think about it. You have to spend $100. They're trying to come here. The $100 has to be spent on something. Well, no, bro, that's not true. That's not true, bro. I put my $100 safely inside the bank. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, man, I put my $100 safe inside the bank, and it doesn't get spent. I can see. Hey, I can see the digits on my account. I can see it. That's false. You put that $100 inside that bank, the bank loans that money out to somebody else, and then they spend that money. You think that your $100 is sitting there untouched? Somebody else is spending it for you. It's just that guys, your bank balance is nothing more than IOU. That's all that is. So get that out of your head. That's all of that. What's a trailing stop loss? Quentin says you're gonna have to be inside here. You don't really know. If you know what a trailing stop loss is, try and look it up. Go on YouTube. How am I supposed to teach you on TikTok when you're not inside Discord? How am I gonna do that? You can look at it. You can look that directly up if you wanted to. Just to let you know. Just go to YouTube and type in what's a trailing stop loss. Now you might have to search and find the right instructor and spend an hour or two trying to figure that out. But I promise you can figure that out. But I don't even know if you're still listening to me or not. It's like I can't. That's why I can't instruct people from TikTok. And that's also why I'm not gonna do this shit. If you like, instruct you if you don't have $29. Why? Because that tells me that if you're willing to spend at least minimum $29, then at least lets me know that you're at least willing to listen. What the hell is that? My newswire was tripping. Hold on, something saying.
Wow, big BBO done.
Hold on. Okay. My number one fear is that this Fed chair shit is going to be leaked slightly early, and then like the market randomly dumps against me or does some weird shit. That's what I was on alert for, because the volatility on these candles started to pick up unexplainably. It's like I was looking at the behavior pattern of these candles here, and I was looking at it and I was like, why is this market reacting like this? And like my newswire guy was talking like he was running his mouth. Like he was like, oh, hold on. So I don't know. I thought Trump said something. I thought Trump couldn't keep it in. This right here is the first presented after a liquidity sweep. We might be able to take our chances over here on a bounce in order to target a lower drawn liquidity. I don't know. They're goofing off over here in these imbalances, just to let you know. Is that a 15-minute SIBI? What is this? What we got going on here? All of these have been invalidated, have they not? Let's look. Let me get my chart together. So yeah, Quentin, what you need to do is that you need to study that knowledge community page because it shows everything that you need in order for you to understand what I'm talking about. So Quentin, just to let you know, that's why that knowledge community page, or that's why Discord is so inexpensive, because there's a lot of people like you that have those questions, and those questions will be answered on that knowledge community page. So like I can't individually instruct people that join and say, even if you're in here and say, hey man, what's a trailing stop loss? Or not, no, not poking fun at you, but I mean, everyone had to know at some point. No one didn't know something at some point. Or hey man, what's the FEG? What you talking about with liquidity? Like I can't instruct you, not you, but like I can't instruct every single person that does that. So that's why I have that page like that, and that's why Discord is hidden, because you can't join here if you're not willing to read the information on that page. And you need to be subscribed to that page, because even if someone say, hey man, I already know how to trade, bro. So I don't need that, bro. Well, I just want a Discord. So why not pay the $29? Well, here's the deal. It's insurance for the other people. Otherwise, okay, you don't need it. Let me charge you $2,500 a month then. No, you're not gonna want that. So look at it. Look at that $11 as insurance. Well, bro, I don't want to pay $11 a month in insurance. Well, if you're already profitable, why the fuck do you care about $11 for? That's my question. So you must not be profitable, so you got something to learn. And if you are profitable, why the fuck do you care about $11? That's literally my logic and my reasoning. So it makes sense and it's irrefutable, like if you think of it like that, right? And then secondly, I look at it like this. So, well, it's just I just don't want to do it, so I'm annoyed. Okay, well, watch for free. It's no skin off my bones. I promise you, I'm not going to trip over that. I'm not trying to sell you on nothing. I know what's inside here. So you can just watch for free. We can still be best of friends. I got no problem with that. I'm not tripping. So you can do that. Or You can do that. What we got going on here? And then the other thing is so look at it like this: just devote $29 every 3 months, and then just, man, you know what? I'm gonna pay $29 every 3 months for this shit. I don't want to do this, but fuck it. It's $29. 2 Chipotle burritos. I don't got to worry about it for 90 days. Fuck it, bro. If you can't, bro, if as a profitable trader you can't throw away $29 every 3 months, then you doing something wrong, bro. Then you not really doing what you got. Then you not really having it like how you thought you was having it. What they got going on with this? They inverse this. Has this imbalance been filled up in here? Let me double check this. It is not. So why is it not showing over here? Keep my eyes on this. Did we close above here? We did not close above here. We're rejecting this 15-minute SIBI here. This is so the indicator only goes back 100 candles. So the indicator only goes back 100 candles. So I have to, so like I was a little bit confused because it wasn't showing them. Because this was from 2 or 3 weeks ago. It only goes back 100 candles. We're rejecting this. We're rejecting the overlapping zone of this double 15-minute SIBI. That's why you need to have these marked on your chart until they get filled. You see that? We see that? Look, we tapped this zone right here twice and this market shit the bed. You see that? That's why I have this over here on my chart. They were getting ready to dump this entire time, and AC was correct. AC was correct twice. You want to know why? Because he has the confidence and he's back tested it. Look at this. Remember when he said this is getting ready to dump, and I said, yes, I'm switching my order to sell. Look. Guys, look. Look. You can, guys, he's up $1,800 today. And this is like his third or fourth accounts. Look, you can see it. Look. See that? See what the people inside Discord doing? Look. Killing it. See that? What do you say to that? I'm in that short. They're getting ready for the train. Look at this. What did he say that? He said it's getting ready to dump. I know he said time for dump at 10:53. Look. He said that right here whenever we popped that. Look. He said it right here, and look what they're doing. Guys, this is a guy that was not profitable before he joined here. He didn't know what the fuck he was doing. I had to tell him to stop trading because he was blowing up his accounts. Ask him. You can message him on Discord. I mean, in Discord. I mean, on TikTok. Ask him. I'm telling you. And that's also the beauty about this community too. Guys, there's profitable traders in here that's making $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 a day in here. You can ask them questions, but don't be like, hey man, trade for me. Don't do that. But like piggyback off what they're saying. When I'm running my mouth. Like this, look. Look at your screen, look. AC, you helped me out today too, Kelly Trade says. Bouchard. What most of y'all know him as Kelly Trades. See what I'm saying? I'm sorry. Right here. That's what I'm saying. Guys, listen. If you are considering longing something after they've completed a major objective, then you don't know what you don't know what you're doing. That's how he knew it was getting ready to dump. Why? Because he showed up to the classes and he listened. Can you imagine how much money you can make if you began to understand this and how to manage your risk off of this? He was scaling into these shorts up here because we had just completed a major objective. He was not fooled. In any event, I'm going to stop talking now and I'm going to start hunting trades because I've been running my mouth all day. I've missed a lot of setups. This is also another reason why I don't do this. Well, no, why like I will not randomly just be instructing every single person that joins. Right? Because, guys, trading is my full-time job, just to let you know. Trading and investing is my full-time job. I'm being for real with you. Guys, I really don't be being, guys, I'm not making no money off this community. I'm not. Just so y'all know. I'm being for real with you. I want to keep my full-time job trading. I don't want to turn this to a thing where we're like we're like we're like I'm selling courses to people for you know what I'm saying, for damn 2,500, 5,000, and like I'm lying to people, not lying, but like I'm giving people like, you know, what do you say? Damn, 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 what's it called? False, you know,
False hope.
yeah, false hope or advice that's not in their best interest. I'm being for real. I promise you. I'm not joking.
Oh damn. Motherfucking. Remember that kid?
Yeah.
That meme.
What do you say?
He said, "Ham sandwich."
Oh yeah, I remember that. That shit
We
old,
went
man.
to the motherfucking yeah.
I'm big, guys. Listen, look, guys. Nobody, guys. Look, nobody on the web is gonna do this. Guys, listen, look, guys, listen. Nobody on the web is gonna show up and like, guys, and like show you their bank statement. Guys, I'm not lying to you guys whenever I say, guys, like, guys, all for trading alone, by trading in my, guys, trading my investments, guys, I make 20 to 30,000 a month doing this. This is why I quit my hedge fund. Guys, probably last month, I'm not joking, guys, I probably made like 60 to 70,000 a month. 60, 70,000 last month. This is just one of my statements. And I don't even like having money sitting inside it because it's useless. No one's gonna show you their statements like this, real timestamp like this. I just screenshotted this. So, guys, I don't want to be sitting here running my mouth trying to instruct people nonstop. I'm not joking. I'm being for real with you. I don't. I'm not bullshitting with you. My name is Eric. I'm not joking. I'm being dead ass. So, bro, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to be instructing. Like I can't do that because it's my full-time job. So whenever I'm doing this, it is actually detracting from my money. Otherwise, I'm gonna just charge you $2,500 a month. So if you got complaints about $11 a month community page, then that's fine. We can just be best of friends and just talk for free. Ain't no skin on my bones. But if I'm charging you $5,000 a month and you quit your membership, don't say hi to me because that's $5,000 a month. You know how much money that is? You know what I could do with $5,000 per person? Do you know what I could do with that? 100 people, that's 500 bands a month. I could be flying private with that money. For real. So, you know, guys, you know I'm not in it for the money because if someone's billing collapses, I message them and I'd be like, hey, like, can we give you some extra time? What you need? I was like, hey, man, you know what, man, man, times are hard. You know what I'm saying, man, my paycheck don't even come in for like next week and a half. Can I get like a little extension? I'll give you an extension of a week and a half to 2 weeks. So I'm not trying to make money off you. I'm trying to help change your life. I'm trying to get you to the point to where you can make. Guys, I'm not saying you're gonna make 100,000 in a month. What I'm saying is like, bro, if you can make $500 in a day from just being guys, if you could just do what AC just did just now, goofing off and talking, listen to some dude ramble and run his mouth, and you can make $1,500 off of in 10 minutes by calling this shit out like this, and you know what they're getting ready to do in a day, bro, all your problems will vanish. They will almost all your problems will go away. I promise you. Then you would have new problems, but your current problems will go away and life will become easier. That's all I'm trying to get y'all to understand. But most of y'all not hearing me though. Y'all gonna listen to me go on this rant, and y'all gonna see this, and y'all gonna nod your head, and you're gonna be like, oh, okay. And then you're gonna go right back to doing what you was doing before, which is okay to me too. I understand. We could just be best of friends. I love everybody from all walks of life, and I do not discriminate because I know everybody has a different life to live, and other people have different circumstances controlling their situations. So like you might not be in a position where you can pay $29 per month. Great. You need to piggyback and you need to learn what I'm saying. You need to try and piece it together so that when you are ready to join, you can sort of kind of hit the ground running. I'm not gonna hound you for $29, bro. I'm not gonna do that. In any event, let me start my rant. What goes on in your community? The people you've been watching for like a week or so. I remember a lot of different things, life-changing things.
Oh,
Hopefully, what's going on? What's good, bro? You looking to enter? What's up, Julio? Let's see what we got. Look at that. They dumped us in a straight line. They're confusing people. I'm long right now. You long right now? They flashed this view up here. They flashed this view up here, but they didn't sweep this here. This market is. I think they might bounce this for real because of that volume balance right there. They might bounce it up here into the zone here. That's what I'm thinking. What else we got?
it's also 11.
So it's 11:20. It's coming up on this 11:50, and they're dumping it to 11:50. I'm interested for sure. Okay. Well, you got to ask yourself, what are you trying to improve on, and what are you trying to accomplish? Those are the questions that you need to ask yourself. What are you trying to improve on, and what are you trying to accomplish? Every single person, before they join here, they need to ask themselves that question. You need to ask yourself that question before you do anything. Like, what am I trying to improve on before I press this button on this buy or the sales button? Well, I'm trying to, collect statistics. I'm trying to make a little bit of money. Or, hey, you know what? I'm trying to do X, Y, and Z. Okay? What are you willing to risk? That's what you need to ask yourself before you press the buy or the sell button as well. What are you willing to risk? You need to ask yourself, what are you willing to risk in regards to joining this community? What you're risking from being inside this community is $29 per month, or $11, or basically $40 per month. Okay, so what do you get in return with that? You get 4 free one-on-one lessons per month to immediately implement. Okay, so you need to ask yourself, okay, great. So even if I don't learn anything, even if I don't understand any of the profitable models that are inside here, okay, at a minimum, so I am paying $10. I am paying $10 for one-on-one classes on the weekends, instructional classes to a profitable trader, to a high-level profitable trader using run his own hedge fund. And I get to I get to talk to him in the morning at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning before I start trading. One-on-one, and he gets to hear my voice and see my screen. Okay, so I get that bar none, and it costs me $10 a week to do that. Can I get that anywhere else? The answer to that, I know for a fact that is fuck no. Okay, so that's what I'm risking in order to do this? Okay. You need to, guys, I look at everything I look at everything in risk management. Somebody said that there was an alarm. Chase said he was an alarm. I didn't think that alarm was a good idea. You need to not be trying to do things contrary after they've completed a major objective. You need to be looking at going opposite and target something else. They're now trying to target this here. Oh shit, they're getting ready to come here. This is why you probably need to be inside this pre-market trading plan. You see these alerts right over here? So like I had one here and here, but I deleted it whenever they filled it here. They are going to come here and flash dump this here. Remember when I said this market was trapped between the two zones and minimum one of them is going to be resolved today? They're resolving both. You don't want to go contrary to what they're trying to do, a major objective. They're going to dump this down in here. This is bearish. Then once they flash this, then they'll consider doing something else, just like how they did up here. Whenever they filled this, then they started doing the other thing. Guys, this market is only trying to complete objectives. Do not long this either. Okay, Devin, I don't know if Devin's inside here. Don't long this. Why would you try and catch a falling knife? They could just fall through the floor. You need some level of confirmation that this trend right here is getting ready to reverse. Just because they've completed a major objective does not mean that they're immediately going to start doing something else. You need to now analyze, since they've completed this objective here, and I can delete this circle here. You need to now analyze what the next potential objective is. When they did this, the next potential objective was here. That was why AC said shorts. You don't just go, oh, this completed objective, so I'm gonna just go long. For why? They could just keep going lower. You do know that we can go from a discount to a further discount, or we can go from a premium to a higher premium. Now the question you need to ask yourself is what is next on the table? What's next on the table? What is that? Close. 620.05. High. Oh my goodness. 7. 12-point volume imbalance up here above head. This is a 12-point volume imbalance up here above head. They're creating numerous volume imbalances above head and they're gapping us down. This leads me to believe that they're probably getting ready to start bouncing this market sometime soon here. Potentially with the power of this 1150 macro, just to let you know. There's a 12-point volume imbalance up here above head. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for bullish confirmation. You peep what I said in the Discord chat. I'm about to check it out right now. Stretching. All right. What'd you say? See what AC was talking about. Mario. Almost 200 points, y'all. That's some BS. Oh, wow. They teased that, didn't they? I don't like whenever they tease my entries. Because I think something's up. Like, I think they're getting ready to fuck me and bounce it. There's a 12-point volume balance up here above head, Shiloh, just to let you know. You're playing with fire. There's a 12 above head. It's above 10. So got to be a little bit cautious on that. Just to let you know, brother. I just want to let you know. Was thinking about going shorts, but didn't want to trade too soon after being up. There's nothing wrong with that, Hyper. Great job, sir. Great job. There's nothing wrong with that, sir. There's nothing wrong with that, Hyper. I think that if you're up, they need to give you a reason to be in a trade. Great trade, Hyper. Great trade. Let's see what side Discord says. Good job. I have 5 funded accounts for each of these firms. I made $2K today on each account for each firm. Good job. Just like that. Good job, AC. Great job. He sees it. You still doing that $50 a day? I hope you didn't blow that account trading 1 or 2 micros. By the way, I took the trade on Top Step, TPT, my funded and alpha accounts. All funded accounts was top. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. That's what you was talking about. Goodness gracious. I took some off. 6 of the 10. Okay, good job. Guys, look at this community. That's what I'm saying. Wow. Impressive. See that entry? Great job. 7:30 on that ride down. Good job, Chris. Welcome aboard. Chris is new here. He's been here about a week. But if he start asking me questions about what an FVG is, I'm going to tell him. Go read that knowledge of community page. But hopefully he sees and he understands some of the things that we're saying and it's making sense to him. So if it's working, it's working. Let's not fix something that's fixed. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's not try and fix something that's fixed, okay? Let's try to continue to improve. Only start to tweak things that need to be tweaked. Or if you did something that you felt as though wasn't right and it still worked out in your favor, you can still learn from a winning trade. If you get out by the skin of your teeth on a trade, you need to go, man, I'm not going to do that again. I didn't like that. You can still learn. Okay, good. Great job, community. Yes, I did $50 on my skins last night. I try to do it when the market is involved. Yes, correct. Great job. Great job. So for anyone that's wondering, within his first month of trading, after I told him to demo trade for a month and a half, he ran up 100,000 in liquid on Apex, so he only needs to make $50. And then he can withdraw $10,000 a week to his bank account. And then he also has a live cash account with my funded futures, and he also has funded accounts with those firms that you just saw, and like he just made $10,000 across those firms. $10,000 across those firms, $10,000 a week, probably $5,000 a day from his cash account with My Fund of Futures because they moved him live. Look, you see that? Look at that. They're getting ready to target this. I'm getting ready to go long. They're getting ready to start targeting this over here to the upside in order to start targeting this liquidity up here to the upside. And I'm going to try and get 35 to 40 ticks off of this. You see that violent reaction right there? I'm going to wait. Timestamp 11:30. I'm going to wait one more minute. Why? Euro just closed. What was I saying? Yeah, that. Good student who was unprofitable. I know some of y'all think these people are paid employees, but they're not. They pay membership just like you. They pay their $29. What you got to lose? I feel like a paid employee. I know you do. I know you do. These people think that you are. With all of this knowledge, he says, I know. You just need to keep on executing, rinsing and repeating this, and not being greedy, and then the market will take care of you. The market's only trying to go to a specific zone in order to help you. It's only trying to fill orders. I'm trying to ask myself, okay, so where are they trying to go to next? Are they trying to come here next? Are they going to do like a liquidation breaker and sweep this here? Is this what they're trying to tell me? Should I be listening? Okay, maybe I should be marking these 15-minute bissies out. You see that? You see them eating into that 15-minute bissy right there on ES? You see them eating into this 15-minute bissy right over here on ES? There's one, there's two, there's another one down in here. Guys, I'm thinking aloud on purpose. Normally I don't talk whenever I'm trading. I'm thinking aloud on purpose. You see that this plays from this 15-minute SIBI up here? The HOD up here was a pipe stream. They only wanted to complete that gap fill. That's why I told everyone to have that on their charts inside Discord today. Do you now, guys, I hope y'all are starting to see the importance of whenever I say the market is trapped between these two zones, you need to be paying attention. Those are the two major objectives. Guys, you know what's a major objective whenever they complete it and then whenever they immediately reverse positions?
Yo,
Talk to me.
that alert you had us put on SPX just went off. Well, for me, it went off.
Which one? Oh, yeah. So, yeah. That alert should have went off at 11:25.
68.15.
Yeah, 68.15. Correct, right here. So that was the gap that was created today, and then they filled the gap from yesterday, and they just completed this gap today. And this is also why I think someone inside TikTok, though, asked me. No, I'm sorry. I think that was Devin or somebody said, okay, so long's here whenever we filled this. And I said, no. And I said, you do know that we can go from a higher discount, from a discount to a further discount, as in dump to a further dump. This market does not have to bounce. We just swept. We just swept this internal right here. That's why this market is bouncing. And we just filled this gap. We need to be on alert over here. Timestamp 11:33, 10 minutes until safety. We got this higher drawn liquidity up over here above head, just to let you know. This might be in the makings for them to use this 1150 macro in order to target this volume balance up in here, just to let you know. That literally might be in the making. I could very well see that. Look at this. Wait. We need to be on alert here. We just inverse this. We rejected from that. We have a huge cluster of SIBIs over here. Huge cluster of SIBIs up here above head. And we got this. We got this. Yeah, a lot of volume imbalances to grab. Yes, you are correct, AC. We got this. We got this that we are just inverse. I'm looking at this market on a minute by minute time frame, and I'm considering a long here, and I think that I might be a little bit late. But nevertheless, I still want to mark this. We just tapped to this 15-minute BISI just now, and we're bouncing from We're bouncing from tapping to that 15-minute BISI. This market is, I think that this market is potentially gearing to start bouncing. And they might use the power of this 1150 macro in order to start doing this market, like in order to start bouncing this market here. That right there was a decent first presented right here. We got to watch this here. Okay, if I long this here, how can this seriously hurt me? How can this seriously hurt me is that they come down here and they decide to sweep this over here. What are they targeting? This right here is the 12-point volume imbalance up here above head. This is the next immediate draw on liquidity, and these imbalances up here above head, just to let you know. So like if you want to long this, you can manage your risk to this specifically to sort of kind of try and keep it tight. That's what I'm going to do on this next red candle here, but I am only going to try and get 35 ticks out of this trade here. Why so? Because I only need $50 in order to secure this payout, just to let you know. They're going to start targeting higher draws and liquidity more than likely. We have to watch this, and it's like we need to be on alert here. They're getting ready to start shooting this. Timestamp 11:36. About 12 minutes until safety. I gotta watch this. I'm watching this and I'm being greedy on this long entry. I am looking for a long right now. How many ticks is this to this? 63 ticks. I'm gonna take this.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna take this right now, and I'm sort of kind of chasing this a little bit. But again, guys, look, I'm gonna be willing to add a little bit lower. But guys, look, I'm trying to get 35 to 40 ticks off of this trade here. I want to see them shoot this up here a little bit higher and then potentially eclipse this.
Order filled.
Okay, good. I'm at my goal for the day. Perfect. 36 ticks. I know what I'm trying to get in and out of the market. I'm not going to be greedy. I personally think that they're getting ready to try and come up here and fill us for this 1150 macro. I sort of kind of chased it a little bit because I was only trying to get 35 to 40 ticks off this trade, just to let you know. I gotta be cautious. So like if you heard that on TikTok, the trade was cooked by the time you heard it. Why? Because there's a 10-second latency delay. That trade took about 5 to 6 seconds for me to make that money. I think that they're trying to come here for this 1150 macro until proven otherwise. They gave a first presented after this major after this. They gave a first presented after ES completed a major objective and then swept this internal and swept this and then tapped into this 15, 15, and 15-minute BISI. We just tapped into triple 15-minute BISIs coming into the 1150 macro. Bullish. What's the 1150 macro? Time hack. Bullish. Just to let you know. The next immediate draw on liquidity in order for them to come to is here. There's a 12-point volume imbalance. This is what I was alerting Chilo to. This shit right here is what I was telling Chilo whenever he was in the short. And I said, yo, be on alert. You might want to start paying attention. Hold on. Did you TP out on that? Oh, wait, that's gold. No, wait, did you get out of that, Chilo? From Discord? I've been out there, shorty. Okay, good. I feel better. That's why I told him. Why? Because they have this up here above head. You need to understand what they're doing. I don't give a fuck what you're looking at. I think they're trying to come here. And I know this time hack is bullish 85% of the time. So I'm not going to do anything contrary to going into it. It's just a matter of will they give you a pullback to enter or not. I was just willing to add down on the here should they have dumped this. That's why I bought up here at the top instead of waiting for this pullback. Why? Because I missed my pullback right here because I was mapping out those 15-minute BISIs. They gave me a chance to enter right here, believe it or not. When I saw this, I was like, oh my goodness, hold on. I'm going to miss my chance to enter. I told you that. And on this red candle right here is when I normally would have bought, just to let you know. That's what I always do. Excuse me, Discord's still up. Can't see chart. This red candle right here is where I normally buy at. A huge displacement like this at the top into a 15-minute BISI, triple alignment, coming into the 1150 macro with a higher drawn liquidity up here above, like this 12-point volume balance right here. You shitting me? Do you know about volume imbalances? I'm not talking about the volume imbalances that everyone else trades. I'm talking about the ones that I'm talking about. Do you know about those? We've seen the power of those. They have the accuracy rate of like 95%. I'm serious. Until proven otherwise, they're trying to come here. It's just a matter of will they give you a pullback to go into it? You want to test it? Call my bluff. Let's see if they do it or not. Let's see if they do it or not. Let's see if this alert goes off or not. You want to bet me? I'll bet you 50,000. You want to bet? But if I gotta bet 50,000, you gotta send me 15,000. If they do that or not today. I bet you won't. This right here is where I think they're trying to go. Just to let you know. They're just not giving you a chance to enter. That's why I bought here, because I figured that they was getting ready that they was gonna do this shit here. Just to let you know. I want to bet against you. And if I lose, I'll join the Discord. Rafiki says. We're fine. I know. Rafiki. See that? They're confusing people. That's why I said, what was that? See that? See that shit right there? Well, you would have lost. Welcome aboard, Rafiki, my guy. Hear that? See that? Guys, they just never give you a chance to enter here. As in, like, how I like to do, because I like to buy on red, but I was only trying to get 35 when I was willing to manage my risk to this. Guys, I will outline trades for you and I will tell you where they're going. You have to have the confidence in regards to what I'm saying. That's why the knowledge community page is so important. And that's why back testing is so important. It needs to make sense to you and you need to go, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I see what he's talking about. Whoa. Oh, okay. We got a, oh my goodness, we got a 1, 2, 3 in a 5 minute BISI cluster coming to the 1150 macro, man. After an external, after a decent sized internal liquidity sweep, after a major objective has been completed on SPX right here on a gap fill 2, and then we swept this 2 in one swoop. And we got a decent first presented after tapping into a 15-minute BISI, a huge 15-minute BISI right here on NQ across the board. Oh man, I like that. Like this one comedian on TikTok, Instagram. This is one fat black guy. He goes, I like that. I like that. I like that. Well, I like this. First presented, guys, if you were willing to manage your risk to this, could you imagine what you would have gotten? Or even this, could you imagine what you would have gotten with this drawn liquidity up here above if you understand the power of volume balances?
Check the chat.
What do you say? Hold on, what happened? Good trade.
We on that, E. We on that.
You on that.
You
See
on
what I'm
those
saying?
things.
You see what I'm saying? I like that. See, look, I like that. I like that. Now,
I'm gonna take right here. It's getting spooky.
Yeah, it's starting to get spooky because we just tapped that VWAP. It's starting to get spooky. Might want to start scaling out. Just let you know. You want to start scaling out, bro. This market's still bearish. Just let you know. They about to potentially pull us back. Maybe start scaling out a little bit. All right. All righty. Good job, though. They gonna send this IRS to the IRS after us making too much money now for sure. Look at that Diddy. Mullah's taking notes. Good job, Mullah. Bro took his bread. Diego took the bread. Yeah, see that? You see that trade? You see that? Guys, it's not a coincidence that the people inside Discord are taking the same trades that I'm talking about. They've had the confidence and they understand the power of backtesting. See what I'm saying?
We're in the middle of 2 5 minutes though.
Great trade. Good job, Discord. That's what I'm talking about. Can you believe it? In any event, okay, what's going on? Been here for weeks, watching and learning for a while now. Yeah, I know you, Rafiki. Come on, man. You my guy. Come on now. What are you trading? NASDAQ 100, S&P 500, ES, NQ, same thing. While looking at liquidity across all of the indices. Mm-hmm. You're always accurate. Nah. I'm accurate. I'm accurate most of the time, not always. Gotta be truthful. No one is 100% correct because anything can happen. If anyone is telling you that they have a 100% strategy, that's false. But I like to try and be as close as I can, to be honest with you. So, you know, it's just that I've begun to understand the psychological aspect of the market, And I have also understood why I was losing, and I notated it and I back tested it. And then what I am showing you and trying to instruct the students inside here, that thing, that very thing opened up my eyes. So that tied everything in together on as to why I was losing. If that makes sense. That tied everything together. The psychological aspect, guys, I didn't start understanding the psychological aspect of this market until I opened up my own hedge fund. Until
Is
I
anybody
started to
holding here?
seriously study, I didn't understand the psychological aspect of it. It was too hard. It was too hard for me because I couldn't piece together what was going on. So like there were so many market dynamics that like I couldn't understand until like I seriously had to do the research on like what needed to on what I needed to do to be successful as far as being a hedge fund manager and managing people's assets and a professional manager. That aspect I could not grasp. I could never grasp until I did that. And now I just tied that into the technical side, and that's how I'm able to do this. That's how I'm able to see this. And that's why I'm giving it to everybody that wants to listen inside here. And what you decide to do with that is completely up to you. In any event, I'm not gonna goof around with these people too much, just to let you know. Why would I want to put on unnecessary risk while Trump is talking? I'll tell a story another day. Hmm. I'll still take the same trades I would normally take.
I was thinking the same thing. We just tapped into this 5 minute right before. I'm like,
We just tap into a 5 minute BISI. If they go this 5 minute BISI, they're gonna come lower. This is bullish, look like to me. They're getting ready to start hunting buy side. We gotta watch this. This 1150 macros coming up. What's the next draw on liquidity we got? What we got? What's the next? So they failed this here, and then that's why they pulled it back. They are now trying to figure out a new objective. Trump is scheduled to announce that too, but if you know anything about Trump, he's always fashionably late, which is okay. Nothing wrong with that. That you just gotta know the person you're dealing with. He's not like Powell. If Powell says 2:30, he's coming on at 2:30. Latest 2:31, 2:32. Trump, if he says 2 o'clock, plan for about 2:30, 2:35, maybe 2:45. But then he'll keep the entire market hijacked, and the market will just be doing seek and destroy and be doing some weird shit like this randomly. So I'd probably say you got about like another 90 minutes left for any decent setups to potentially appear. Anything else, the probability and the grades of those trades are going to dramatically increase. You got about at the latest, I'd say about 130, 140. Realistically speaking, though, they could really start kicking it off at about 115. Just some weird, unexplained shit. The next immediate draw on liquidity right now for this bounce is here. If they wanted to come up into here and then tap this 1, 5, and 15 minute SIBI cluster. That's if they wanted to do that. But they don't have to do that. Because they can just keep this trend right here going lower. Because on an intraday time frame, this market is bearish. We went from bullish, higher high, higher lows, to what did I tell you earlier today? I said if we eclipse this market's bearish. When we eclipsed this, we entered into a sell-side delivery program, market structure shift. The market is now creating a series of lower highs and lower lows. I'm sorry, lower highs. Yeah, lower highs. As in, this high is lower than this high. And lower lows. This low is lower than this low. This low right here is lower than this low. Higher highs and higher lows. Lower highs and lower lows. Correct. I always get that confused like a tongue twister. I've been trading for a minute, Anthony says. Anthony still in here? Sorry, I just saw that message. I didn't even ignore that. Sorry, guys. The messages don't have timestamps on them. And so, like, if I'm talking, like, it'll get bogged down by people joining us. Like, I have to scroll up to review them. So I apologize. I've been trading for a minute. I get to do it. I get for a minute. I get it. Did you ever feel imposter syndrome? What do you mean by the imposter syndrome? I know what that means, but what do you mean by do I feel that? Anthony, that's my question to you. What do you mean by do I feel And do I ever feel imposter syndrome? Do you mean by it as though like I don't know who I am? Is that what you're saying? I'll answer that for you. Gotta go get some water. What do you mean by that? Okay, so when it started clicking, did you ever feel like it was too good to be true?
Somebody said Trump is on.
No. Trump's not gonna come on till at least minimum 2 o'clock.
No, he's talking right now.
Holy shit. What the hell is he doing on this early? Okay, you know, I'll bet so.
Shit.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Anything in this reality. Tears! Nigga, your shit going to 0. Tears. Your shit going to 0.
He's gonna say it was such a good Black Friday and everything goes to the moon.
Good
Yep.
Black Friday.
There we go.
China.
Everything to the moon. Yep. Come on. Come
China.
on, Orange Man.
China. President Xi. So that's Zelensky. That's Zelensky guy. He ungrateful. Ungrateful. He's an ungrateful guy.
It's
China.
50.
Your shit going to 0.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Look, they want to shoot for this 1150 on my soul, they do. What minute's my risk to this 1 minute? If it's 5 minute rate, but I don't know. The next immediate draw liquidity is this right here. You need to be out should we eclipse this here. This market looking like it's trying to bounce. Just to let you know. This right here, guys, I would probably say if Diego's in this trade, he needs to be fully out here whenever we eclipse this right here. Why? Because that's a 1, 5, and 15 minute SIBI cluster. If he's going to hold on to this trade, he needs to be out fully. Or, realistically speaking, he really needs to take off about 75% off this move already. Did you scale out already? What you got going on, bro?
I'm gonna wait till we eclipse that little wick right there. I'm gonna see if we take that wick out.
Bro, you try to be greedy, bro.
A John Wick right there.
That's greed for real.
That is greed for real. That's
Oh
okay.
man.
It's okay.
Come
man.
on, man.
That
Come
is
on,
an
man.
excellent level of
Look what
greed.
your boy.
Bro want every last penny.
He want every penny, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. This dude wants TJ laughing at him from TikTok, bro. Yo, he want every penny, bro. See what I'm saying?
Come on. You gotta squeeze it out. Squeeze the last little drop. Come on.
I don't know.
All right. I'm gonna take.
It ain't worth the hard.
I'm gonna take.
It's not worth that, bro. Come on, bro.
I took it.
Come on, bro. Like, dog.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man. Bro, what are we doing? Oh, my goodness. That was a volume balance down to the downside. They might dump. China. Yeah, exactly. There's a video about Trump talking about China where people's accounts go to zero. That shit is hilarious. China. And your account go to that is all that he has to say. The market will not like those words. That's all he has to say in his voice. China. Oh shit. $1,300 on a paper trade today. Good job, Mullah. Let's go 1150. Objective is up. Okay, 7-4. Good job.
Yeah, I'm fully out.
To the downside. Be on alert. There's one right here.
I might trade songs.
Come down here and fill this.
I might trade songs if we do something freaky.
Great job. Great trade. You shouldn't be down too much right now if you enter when I did either break even or take a little profit. Trump speaking is gambling. It absolutely is. That's the greed they talk about in the Bible. Chilo's talking about Diego. Yeah, exactly right. You put him in cuffs if he's not fully locked up. All right, then I'm sending it to him. I'm sending it to my boy. Hold on. Where's it at? I'm sending it to my boy. All right, hold on real quick. I'm putting him. Here we go. He's done. He's done for today. He's done.
Oh, hold on. So I pull back?
Nah. Nope, you're done. You're done. You're done. He said, "Nah, he greedy as fuck." Yeah, I had to send him. I had to send to Vince McMahon. I had to come in like the CEO, the mayor, just stop the whole operation. He being greedy right now. They feel this volume balance though. They could go higher now.
That's what I'm saying, but nobody on my side.
bro. The only reason why I'm saying that is
I get
because
it
you
though.
were just up $600 on that trade, and you
Yeah, I
took that
know.
trade and you rolled it up into here. You want to start de-risking as we're going into more risky situations, and then I'm only saying that because Trump is talking. That's why I was saying that.
Oh, no. Oh, hold on.
I want you to secure that money. Looks to me as though
I'm
you're
about
ready
to,
to
I'm
come
about
here
to,
though.
oh, yeah, I'm back in.
You bet. Okay. Make sure you manage it though. I trust you, bro. I trust your analysis. You good. Anyway,
I'm only looking
okay.
for
So
like
when
the
it
last
started,
remaining.
he says, Anthony, you still in here?
Damn.
Anthony, you still in here from TikTok? Okay. So when it started clicking, did you ever feel like it was too good to be true? No, I did not. Because, bro, I had lost so much. Well, let me take that back. I did a little bit because I didn't think it was this simple. See, like that was the thing I didn't understand. Like I didn't understand that it was actually this simple. I did not get that and understand that it was very simple. Now, it didn't seem simple in the process, but once that happened, it did become simple. But I had to do the simple things first. And I was trying to do the most complicated things first. When in reality, I needed to do the simple things first. And then when I look back on it, I would have accomplished something very, very complicated. Everything that I'm telling all the students inside to do inside here is very, very, very simple. It's very simple, man. It's very simple. I give you a checklist, you back test. You study, you journal, you notate it. You understand what you're doing wrong. I send out a pre-market trading plan, you read and you understand. You show up to the free classes, it's simple. You find something that you have back tested, you see how you can manage your risk off of it, and you press the button and you just let the cards lay where they lie. And you don't be greedy. And you live to tell the story the next day. If you up $600-700 in a day, and like that's what you normally make based off whatever trading style that you got going on, then why don't you live to tell the story the next day? If you do that consistently, not even for a year, if you do that consistently for 100 days, do you understand what you could get off of that? Do you understand that if you just made $500 a day for 100 days consistently on average, that you would be out 50,000? Can you imagine what the average person can do with an extra 50,000 in liquid, man? But you need to be able to see past tomorrow. That was a lesson I gave the other day about my brother. My brother cannot see past tomorrow. I showed y'all my bank statement just now. I showed guys, I promise you guys, like I cleared like $75,000-80,000 this past month off of my other investments, like my Charles Schwab and my other stuff. I showed y'all. I literally
I think Trump just said he's not announcing the Fed chair till next year.
What the fuck? You're lying. Are you serious?
He said early next year.
Oh my goodness, he probably just freed up the market.
Oh, let's
So
go.
what's he to be talking about at 2:00? Hold on. Trump is talking right now. I'm gonna put Trump on right now. Let me start running my mouth. Thank you for that heads up.
Yeah.
ES equal highs?
Under my executive order to lower prescription drug prices, which I think is the single biggest thing we've ever done that nobody writes about because you're fake news. I've made unprecedented deals along with Bobby and Oz and all of the people.
GM
that work on
moved
it.
more than
a lot of
Ford.
people that you wouldn't even think work on it, but they
Yeah,
do.
GM like rich.
To slash drug prices by 200%, 300%.
Yeah, dollar's climbing back to the previous high. I mean, the market's back to that low. If you think about it,
800%,
that oil's still kind of up.
Nobody's ever heard of it before. Because
Hold on
they
real quick.
instituted favored nations.
I can't believe he just
And
told you about
no
deflation.
nation agreed to do it. And then I said to the nations, if you're not going to do it, I'm going to charge you 100% tariff, which is more money than we're talking about. And they said,
Shit, he's screaming about tariffs again. Did you hear that?
So we got it down from $1,300
shit.
to $125 to $140, depending on various countries. In other words, we're paying the lowest price, tied for the lowest price in the world. It's people said you could never do that because you couldn't get the countries to agree to it. I did. Every country agreed to it because I said, if you're not going to agree to it, that's okay. I'm going to charge you tariffs. And as soon as I said that,
He said, if you're not going to do it, I'm going to charge you $1,000.
and then
Let's
we had
go.
tough with the drug companies, but they came along.
Drug
The
pharmaceuticals is
bigger
a big
problem was
business.
The
So
countries just wouldn't go along with it, but they did. Every country. So we have reduced drug prices by 500, 600, 700, 800, 900%.
What is he
depending on the
talking
drug,
about?
Depending on the company, depending on all of the different
Look at the
factors.
power of this 1150 macro that they're shooting
big
it up.
bullish, man. Talk to me nicely.
This 1150 macro is, guys, this shit is
In my
ridiculous,
first term, I
bro.
was so
Talk to
proud of
me
myself
nice.
because I reduced drugs. It was the first time in 28 years
Guys,
that drug prices
hold
were
on.
reduced. Was 1/4 of 1%.
Guys, I gotta pause this. Guys, this 1150 macro is so ridiculous. I think that every single person that is listening to my voice, if you're inside here, please, so help me God, study the 1150 macro. Please understand how you personally, in respect to whatever account that you're trading, can manage your risk off of that. That is my one gift to you. Please, so help me God. I have it written down in my journal every single day. I told y'all this about this an hour or two ago. Every single day it appears. Remember when I said it is bullish 85% of the time on like the last round on the rant before the last, on the rant before the last one, before the last rant that I went on? Like up into here about the students knowing. Look at the bullish from this 1150 macro. Look at this. We never went lower from 1150. From 1149, we never went lower. From where I was in this long, and I was like, yo, and I got the 1150 macro in my pocket, what did y'all think I was talking about? What did you think I was talking about? This is what I'm talking about, multiple levels of confirmation here. Look at that bullish. They're getting ready to eclipse. He needs to be fully out whenever we eclipse this. This is dangerous. If we tap into this 1, this 5, and this 15, this market is liable to shit the bed. Even through this 1150 macro, just let them know. Nah, I'm not back in. But this is what I'm saying. Look at the power. Wow. I'm going to put Trump back on because he might start sneezing about tariffs. You got to be on alert.
800 for the day.
We wanted to go to
I
the
thought you was
people
up 600.
and then let the people.
Yeah, I
decide
needed that
about
extra
their own
squeeze.
health.
Y'all was trying to tell me not to, you know.
Good job.
So
I
we
took the
negotiated
condom
with
off and got right back, bro.
Democrats. Well,
AC said how much money you
Democrats
What did you say?
want the largest tax cut in history. I proudly
Hold on, what did
signed
you just
the
say on live
largest
stream?
tax cuts
No, I don't
in
know, bro.
American
I don't
history
know.
with the great
I'm
big
trying
beautiful
to
bill.
What the
Great
hell
big
was that?
beautiful bill.
Let that shit slip.
The biggest
Wait, how's it
piece of
pause though?
legislation ever
Come on.
signed.
Wildly.
That includes the extension of the original
BGT on
Trump
TikTok
tax
said that was
cuts.
funny. Yo, he
But it's the
wildly.
biggest tax cut ever signed, and
Tripping,
it
boy.
includes no tax.
If you
on
know, you
tax-
know, man. I ain't gonna say too
We got
much,
mothers
man.
and grandmothers
no
listening
tax
to this
on
goddamn
Social
show, bro.
Security.
They know for sure what's going on there.
Absolutely, they did.
And in addition,
Let's not get
if
it
you buy a
mistaken.
car, this is great for our car industry because we have a lot
I
of
heard
car plants.
positive news from
We're bringing
pharmaceuticals.
back the
I was
automobile
in there.
business. 60% of it was stolen
Hopefully,
because we had
there's no
incompetent
children listening to
presidents
this.
or incompetent trade people.
But
But
if you got me
I
on
see Chilo.
speakerphone,
Chilo be-
but if you got me on speakerphone,
I think we'll be
and
bigger
you know,
than ever,
and
than
your
we've ever
boss
been
come
in the
through,
auto business.
and
That's not even
we
to
got people in here
mention AI,
yelling
where
about
we're leading
condoms,
China.
condoms.
You know, we're leading
You're
China by a
side-eating
lot.
shit.
They're not going to catch us. We have
You better
to be
start
smart,
packing that bag.
But if we're smart,
So
they're not
you
going to
better-
be able to
you better
catch
be on
us.
alert.
We know that.
Condoms.
They told me that. Next year is projected to be the largest
Anyway.
tax refund season ever.
What
And we're
is
going to
going
be
on with
giving
this?
back
fuck?
refunds out of the tariffs because we've
Chilo is
taken in
ridiculous.
Chilo's
trillions of
great.
dollars.
Chilo's
And we're going to be giving a nice
How much you made off that
dividend to the
trade?
people, in addition to reducing debt.
Wow,
A63.
trade
I
was
inherited
another
a lot of
macro.
debt,
Nobody can tell you how to
but,
trade. Good job.
It's peanuts compared to the
You
kind
see
of
when I said to be
numbers
out
we're
over here
talking
whenever we
about.
pop
So
this?
we're
Look
gonna
at
be
this. That
making
proof
a
up top?
dividend to the people, and Additionally,
It's
we're
not
gonna
fun. Nope, they
be able
popped
to
this. See what I'm
reduce
saying?
that. And as time goes by, over
That's
the
what I
next
said. I
2
said
or 3
ES has
years, those
double
numbers are gonna
a
go
double
up. And
top
I
right there,
believe
equal high. So
that at some point in the not
that's
too
what gave me
distant
more
future, you won't
confirmation
even
to stay
have
in it.
income
Oh,
tax to
where
pay.
at?
Because the money we're taking
At least
in
the
is so
indicator
great,
I have
so
right here,
enormous
these two,
that you're not gonna have
Relatively equal,
income
yeah.
tax to pay.
and then they
Whether
took
you
it out.
get rid of
So.
it or just keep it around for fun or have it really
The ES
low,
has not gotten
much
to
lower
this
than it is now,
this area
then
right
you
here
won't be
though.
paying income tax. We've slashed $1 trillion
ES
in
hasn't taken out
costly
a
job-killing
liquidity right
regulations,
there.
saving Americans an estimated $2,100 for
Just
a
tapped to this
family
one
of
of this
4.
15 Mississippi.
The
On
Biden
NQ, though.
administration
Yeah,
was
on NQ,
the
yeah.
exact opposite, but times 4. They went up $6,000.
ES has not done it. ES is lagging behind.
Think of that. To bring down energy.
And that's
I don't
why
know
I'm
what
like,
they're
should
gonna
I
do on ES. I don't
get
know.
back
Utility
in
prices,
or?
they ended the Green New scam. They
Let me
called
see.
the
Let me
Green
see
New
what.
Scam
AC,
the greatest
Yeah, I'm
AC,
done
should I
with
get back
it.
in, bro?
Release
What's
bills.
the
They talked
word?
about global warming and all that crap. And,
So what was
AC, they haven't taken it out. So what should I do? Go light side, right? So I figure. And we just went down to this. A little nice little pullback again.
Criminals, many of whom
It's already moving.
Take the money, man. Just take the money and leave, man.
Just take the money and leave, man. Bro, what is up with this dude Diego being this greedy? This is not normal, bro.
Yeah.
No,
Walk out,
I mean,
walk out the
what?
casino, man.
It's
Walk out.
it's not about. I didn't get to trade yesterday because I had clients. So
So
I
what? That
wrote in
don't
my
mean
journal,
nothing.
boom, right? So I'm trying to
Let me
just.
know, man.
I'm taking a
Today's
step. I'm
a
trying
new
to
day.
see. All right, you're right.
Today's a new day, bro.
His
Yes,
excuse
I
is
people
what?
today.
And I'm just. All right, you're right. All right. I ain't gonna say much.
Bro, you got everything in one that's 1150 macro. What are you doing? Are you not? Are you still in the trade right now?
No. I'm done. I'm not in the trade at the moment, but.
Bro, I was gonna say, bro, the 1150 macro gave you everything and more that you needed. They used the power of 1150 macro in order to shoot up to then target this liquidity up here.
Everybody had to own an electric car under the Biden stupidity. And
On God, they did.
wants to do that. I
He said, "Buy the stupidity."
All cars. They're
Yeah,
all
don't
good. They all have
overtrade.
reasons.
We
You
just
wanna
popped
be
this
able to
right
go
here.
and buy
Might
what
be able to
you
manage
want.
the risk on the short
They
to this.
imposed
Just to let you
historic
know.
tariffs that are now bringing in so much money that nobody's ever seen anything like it. And countries that were ripping us off, including allies, but they were ripping us off.
Only reason why I
for
don't necessarily
years.
want to short this is because
I won't use the
I would be
names.
shorting it trying to short into a
Japan.
15-minute
I
BISI on
refuse to
ES,
mention South Korea. I will not mention names.
which looks kind of dangerous.
But they were ripping
And then
us
we got
off
this
like
VWAP up
nobody's
here
ever
above
been
head.
ripped off before.
And Trump is talking. They could do
And they're
anything.
taking horrible advantage of your country.
I don't even want to do it on a demo
Now
account.
we're making a lot of money. We're making a
Yeah,
lot of
what's
money
up with
because of
bro?
the tariffs that are pouring in. And it's really national
That's
security.
Trump. Yeah, that's Trump speaking
amongst
live right
everything
now.
else. It's national security.
What, you think I like
Also,
listening to Trump for fun?
Rapidly turned the worst border crisis in world history. I believe we had the worst border ever.
I do
in
not
history.
like listening to that
I
dude
don't
for
care
fun.
if you had a fourth world country. You know, we allow third world country in.
It is not one of my
It's a
hobbies.
fourth
All right,
world
sure.
country. Yeah,
in
no.
all
I
sorts
don't
of
know what he's talking
I'm a
about.
stick with that one.
No
It was
disrespect,
never a
brother. I
border.
know.
It was
I was just giving you a hard
allowed
time, brother.
anybody in
Must not have been tuning in
no
for a while.
checks,
I got a sense
no
of humor.
vetting.
Fourth world
Rapidly
country.
turned the worst
What the
border crisis
Yeah,
fuck?
that's what I'm
in
saying. See what I'm
world
saying,
history
guys?
into the
I
strongest
told
border
y'all
in the
that
history
Trump
of
is a
our country.
comedian. I told y'all this
Probably
like an
one of
hour or
the
two ago.
strongest borders in the
Guys,
history of the
guys, he
world
doesn't.
because
Guys, he doesn't hate
nobody
Biden. Guys,
coming through.
he just likes to make
And I
jokes.
wanna
Guys,
thank
he's a comedian,
our
but like
people.
you
The
have to
Border
not
Patrol
have
is so
Trump
amazing.
derangement
ICE,
syndrome to get
and
his
I want to
jokes.
thank the military for the backup.
So like,
Because they're
if you
standing
have
right behind
Trump
them.
derangement
And that was
syndrome, as in
really
like if I
nasty
mention the
for
word Trump, you go, oh,
Barry
nah,
and
fuck
Watson.
this. I
Now
don't
it's
like
no
this
longer
live.
nasty. Now
Even though
they
like you
don't even
clearly
come
see us
up.
making money inside
Nobody
here,
comes
and you
up.
see people
It's an
changing their
easy
lives,
job.
and like you just block me
Makes
for
your
no
job a
reason,
lot easier.
and you're frothing at
Because
the
they know
mouth.
they're not going to get through.
Whenever like,
And we take
whenever the
people
word
in, but
Trump
they have
gets
to come
mentioned,
in. For 6 months in a row, zero
You're, like,
illegal aliens
chomping
have
at the
been
bit.
admitted into the United States.
I'm like, yo,
believe
what,
that?
are you good?
Zero. We had
Like that?
millions of people coming in a year.
Then you won't get his
millions.
jokes.
Now we have zero.
You'll hate it.
for 6
You'll be like,
months.
yo,
So these are given by radical
that's
left
just
people
not funny.
that do
Even
the,
though you never met that
they're
man before.
not doing me any favors. That's,
You don't
they're
know
being
why
out-
you
we don't have-
dislike him.
We don't have
You're
that.
just
Our
guessing.
net numbers are
China.
unbelievable.
Yeah, exactly. That's all he has
We
to
had
say.
zero people in the last 6
But nah,
months.
he be making jokes all the time.
Illegal
I
border
just
crossings along the U.S.-Mexico border
I
have
just find it
plummeted
funny.
to the lowest level ever recorded.
Slightly.
Ever recorded. And nobody talks about that anymore. You know, it's crazy. They don't talk
Poor
about
sense
it.
of humor.
You think they'd say, well,
Like,
Trump said
All
a
right,
great
bro.
job,
Somebody
but
gotta take the
this
mic, bro.
country's being
Somebody gotta take the
destroyed by
mic.
the border.
who
You
would
always find
say,
something
yo,
new.
they have a fourth
he in
world
good
country.
health?
Who would say that?
Biden was great. But
It's like,
he's
these
trumping
people
me
living
now.
like animals.
I
What's
sit
wrong?
here-
I just say that.
I sit here, I do four news conferences
That's just
a day.
hilarious
I
to
ask
me. I'm like, yo,
questions from very
what
intelligent
was he trying to accomplish with that?
lunatics, you people. And I give the right answers. There's never a scandal. There's never a problem. I give you answers.
I don't know
that
what he's
solve
talking
your
about right
little
now.
problem.
Only reason why I'm listening to this is
You
because
go back,
I don't want him to say
can't
something
find
like
anything, but you
China,
do
and then like
stories
the market
about
shoot up like
Biden was in wonderful health. The guy didn't do a
3%
news
of
conference
one
in 8
candle.
months.
Yeah, I'm
If I go
fucked.
one day, I had one
I'm
day where I
cooked.
didn't do a news conference. There's
That's not gonna
something
be
wrong
me.
with the president. You people are crazy. I'll let you know when there's something wrong. There will be someday. That's going to
China.
happen to all of us. But right now, I think I'm sharper than I was 25 years ago. But who the hell does?
That
by
is the
way,
magic word.
I took my
Do
physical.
not trust that.
I got all A's, everything.
You need to be on alert.
But they said to me, "Would you like to take a copy
China
of
or
this?"
Nvidia.
I said,
If he
"Is it
says
hard?"
in any of those two words,
They said
Woo.
yes. I said, well, I'm a very smart
Boy.
person. Who was the last president to take one? No president has ever agreed to take one. Because when you get into the mid-questions,
Best to
meaning
stay on alert.
10, question number 10, 11, 12, 28,
Might try to
30, they
bounce
get
on.
harder and harder.
they got the market on autopilot now since
And,
Trump's talking.
They said, would you like to do it? I
It's
said,
behaving weird. They're
no reason to do it. Nobody's ever
they're
done it. I'll
engineering
do
this
it, maybe, but
LRLR
there's
over here.
really no reason.
whatever
He
this
said, "Sir,
means.
the problem is this is Walter Reed Hospital, and that's a military hospital.
The only thing I
And
don't
that
like,
means that
on as to
things
why
are,
I don't like a
you
short,
know,
is
sort of
because
open.
they've
It's not
done
like
this.
private where you have, if you do
And if I
fully,
short this, then I am intentionally
we'll,
aligning myself
have to
with what other
probably
traders would consider almost a
out.
perfect double
He
top.
said, I won't do poorly.
So what?
I'm a
So
smart
so so
person,
what
I'm
makes
a
the most
stupid
sense to
person.
me is
And
that like they would do some shit
as the
like
doctor
this
will
and
tell you,
disrupt
I
this
aced
and
it.
then
Right,
go
Susie?
low.
I aced. I got every question right. And these are tough questions. These are questions
And what makes
that
the most sense
I
to
would
me
say
materializes 90% of the
99%
time,
of the people that
95%
I'm
of
talking
the
to
time.
right now, meaning the
That is the
people
only reason why I'm
think
not
this
considering shorting this.
would not do well in
Because
this.
I know that 90%
But
of
I'm the
people are
only one
looking
that
at
took it. I
this
got every
and
single
they're
question
going,
right.
yo, that's a perfect double top
then I
right
read
there.
in
Let
the
me
New
short
York
this.
No
and put another
way.
order.
Coming
What'd you
along.
do?
Something sharp.
AC
But
lost
they're not
350.
sharp.
What was
That's
you
why they're
going
going
for?
out of business, the New York Times. I hear that they're losing so much money, it's ridiculous. They're a bunch of fakers.
Lost
But we
350.
I
never
got
way.
in at 25,
we can
5,
never let another thing
21.
happen like what
Oh,
happened
so
to
you're
us
in the
with
long?
fake election, with a rigged
I'm
election,
shooting
with a
for
guy like Joe Biden
25,
assumes the
600.
presidency. Because the man was grossly incompetent.
Solid.
And he was
Be on
incompetent
alert for this
30
1,
years
5,
ago.
and 15-minute Sibi
But
cluster
he
and the
was
consequent
really
encroachment
incompetent for
of this
those
15-minute
last
Sibi
few
though.
years, and our country
If
was
we shoot
in
past
great
10, we tap into the
danger because
consequent
of it.
encroachment of this, it can get dangerous for
So
you.
for
Just to let
6
you know,
months
fam.
in a row, we had
Because 25, 600 is past the consequent encroachment of 15-minute Sibi that we're in.
border have
But that's
plummeted to
also
the
right
lowest
before the
level
overlap of this other
ever,
15-minute Sibi.
ever. Think of that.
So just to be honest
And
with you, I think
the
that's a
net
solid
benefit
trade.
to our country is enormous,
I do.
incalculable.
At least at a minimum to
America is
disrupt this and
strong,
then potentially come into this
respected again.
and then potentially
On the
come into
world
this
stage, we're really respected.
consequent
In fact, I
encroachment
went
of
to a
15-minute
NATO
Sibi.
and they were calling me the president of Europe.
G trader?
Uh,
Absolutely, sir.
We're doing very well.
And
We have
liquidity.
a
And
lot
a
of
few other
respect.
time
As
acts
you
that
know, we
don't
have
really
a
have much to do with
problem
ICT.
a war
others
that our
there,
people are trying to settle
others.
now with Russia and Ukraine.
It's
We
been
are
really
not
good to me, the
involved in the
people
war
inside it, man.
monetarily anymore. Biden gave away $350 billion like it was candy. That's a massive
Like I
amount
said,
of money.
that was why I didn't want to short this. You see
And,
this? Guys, you
much
need to
of it in
ask
cash,
yourself
a lot of
this.
it
Are
in
they getting ready to reverse? And do other
I don't
people
give
feel
away
safe
anything.
doing
We
it? If
sell
other
the
people feel
equipment
safe
to
doing it,
NATO.
I'm not
The
going to do it.
European nations pay us for the
I think they're
equipment
getting ready to
100%
shoot this.
price. And then they
I think
bring
they're
it
good.
to
I
Ukraine
guys,
or
I don't care
whatever
about the
they do
15-minute
with it.
Sibi here.
But we're trying to
Guys,
get
guys,
that
I
settled.
think
I've
the
settled
safe
8
indicator
wars.
overrides
This would be the
Sibis, like
ninth.
15-minute
And our
Sibis, I
people
swear to
are
God.
over in Russia
No,
right
because
now to
look,
see
they
if we
might
can get
bounce
them
out of
settled. Not an
15-minute
easy
Sibi or
situation.
dump.
We're just
I'm
sitting
sorry,
through
dump out of
time
15-minute
so
Sibi.
It's a war
But
that never would have happened if I were president.
the safe indicator
Never been a chance.
overrides
And
the
it didn't
FEGs.
happen for 4 years.
Because the safe
We
indicator
renamed
directly
the
ties to
Department
their
of
number one
Defense the
objective, which is to
Department
fill
of War,
orders.
and I thought that would be controversial.
It
Frankly,
directly
I tell you
ties into
what,
it.
I haven't met one
'Cause
person.
They're not going to make you
There's
feel
not
safe,
one
because if they make you
person
feel
I've met
safe,
that
then they're
doesn't
not going to
like
fill
it.
orders.
You know, think of it. We won
The
World War
FEGs is their
World
second
War
objective,
II,
create.
everything in
Their third
between,
objective is to
everything
fill them.
before it.
That's all.
And then we said, let's
To create
change the
imbalances and to
game.
fill imbalances, their second
So
and
we
third
changed it
objective.
back
Anything
to
else
what
is
it was.
hogwash.
Department of War and Pete's doing a great We
Just
ended
look at it.
8 wars.
That's all this
They're
market's
gonna-
doing.
8 wars, but we're going to do one more, I think.
It swept this and filled these
hope.
orders and tapped this 15-minute busy, which is exactly
Every
why I
time I
tell you
end
the
a war,
market
they say
15-minute
if-
busies and the 15-minute cities. Look, we tapped this and we
He's
bounced.
going to get the Nobel Prize.
That is not a coincidence that we did that. We filled these orders here, tapped this here, and then we bounced. We swept this too, and then we bounced, and we tapped this, and then we
If
bounced.
he ever ends the war
And
with
now they're trying to
Russia
target.
and
Now
Ukraine, he's gonna get the
they
Nobel
popped
Prize.
this,
What
filled
about
these
the other
orders, and then they
eight
came
wars?
back a little bit,
India,
and now they're reattacking it
Pakistan.
again. Why?
Think
Because
of
people,
all
why?
the
Because
wars
people
they
feel safe.
ended.
So there's more
I should
orders
get the
here, then they're
Nobel
just going to
Prize for
shoot this
every
up in
war,
here and
but
then fill
I
these
don't wanna-
orders
I don't
here.
want to be greedy.
And then once they
actually,
do that,
the
then they're
woman
going to
who got the
stop and then
Nobel Prize.
reevaluate and then go wherever
You've gotta be
the
kidding.
hell it is they're trying to go
Trump
next.
deserves the Nobel Prize. So that was very
That's
nice
literally
of
all
him.
their trading is.
Which is true,
So
actually.
your only job
I
is to
don't care about
go,
that. You know what
okay,
I
I
care
see what
about?
they're
I care
doing.
about
How can I
death.
manage my risk off
I
of
care
this?
about all the
And
people
can I
that are
repeat this?
dying. And
That's really
last
it.
month,
And then there are
27,000
some
young
models that
people
have a
died,
higher
mostly
probability
young
of
people,
success
mostly
that you can
soldiers,
repeat.
despite
And I have those inside
some missiles
Discord
being
for you.
shot into
You
Kiev
just need to
and other
understand how
places.
they're, like, you need to understand how to
But,
read
think
it.
of it, mostly
Like, as in, like,
young
you
people.
back test it and you understand,
27,000
like, the
people
actual
died
verbiage that's going on. It's
between
not that
Russia and
complicated.
Ukraine last month.
It's literally
What a
perfectly
shame.
detailed for you.
So
you
we're
back test it,
restoring
you
law
have the
and order
confidence.
to our cities and towns. If you look at what's
Then
happened,
voila,
and I
you're
wanna pay my
profitable. And then
deepest
voila,
respects
you
to
can,
those two
you know,
incredible
you can then too be one of these people
people
inside
from
here.
the National Guard in West Virginia. They came from. I spoke to
let
their
you know.
parents.
All right, I have BTC.
Nah,
Sarah is gone.
yo, this man is
Passed away.
crazy.
She's looking down on us now.
I'm gonna
Loves
take
her
responsibility.
parents.
I brought this energy in here. That's my fault.
Somebody said, "How are they doing?" I said, "The word is devastated."
This man took a D plus
How are
grade.
they
Scott
doing?
Long, great job.
Devastated.
D
The
plus
rest of her
Trey.
life, she's
He's
gonna be
being funny.
devastated.
He's
She
being
was
funny.
an incredible person.
He's
Highly
being funny.
respected.
Yeah, I
Top
wasn't low
of her
probability
class,
problem.
everything.
Thank
She
you
was
to
like a
God and thank you to
perfect human
President Trump.
being.
Profit target hit account.
20 years
Five
old,
days.
just started. She
5
was
out of
like
5 profitable days.
a baby.
Well, trading days
Jeez,
don't
look at
pay out.
that.
Good job, Chris. We'll blow it
Giving
home
her
for
a
you. Look at
promotion.
that guy. Good. You see what I'm saying? They're making people feel safe. You see
Yeah,
that?
man.
Getting a
Guys,
promotion.
guys, if they're making people feel
We were so
safe, stop
proud,
doing
but
that.
Then they get a call that this happened.
If you go,
And
man, that's a perfect double
We have
top
one
there.
young man who's
That's
fighting
just like a
for
good
his
idea
life.
for me to
He's
short
fighting
there.
very hard. I think he's probably
I'll short it.
doing
I can put my,
better
I can
than
put my,
anybody.
I can,
They said
I'll be smart and I'll put
he
my
didn't have a chance
stop
to-
loss.
I'll tell you, the one who said he's
Stop.
going to live
They're
is his
going for
mother.
it.
He spoke to his mother.
You are the liquidity.
Sir, he's going to live. I spoke to her very soon after this horrible event
double that
took
to
place with
2,500.
this scum
Right.
that is able to come into our
Double what to
country.
2,500? Sean?
I spoke to his mother. Sir, he's
They
going
can
to be
double what,
okay. I'm
2,500?
telling
What do
you.
do?
No doctor thought that. Nobody thought
Going
that.
up. Yeah, they going up.
He
They
was
make
in
people feel
bad
safe with this double
places,
top
and
here.
she was like,
Why wouldn't they? Why
so
wouldn't they shoot it
positive
and go
was
up higher?
incredible.
I don't
You
give
said
a
your
damn
house
about
was
this
a
15 minute city.
Right,
They're gonna keep
right.
shooting.
Possibly right.
They're
Boy,
not gonna
Yeah, I'm
stop.
happy to back to this five.
if he lives, it would be
Guys, they're not
took you
gonna
to the-
stop if you feel comfortable and safe.
But,
That's why
uh,
that lesson inside did,
we're very
guys. That's
proud
why
of
that
those
lesson inside last
people. We're
Sunday's
very proud
class
of
was
the
so
National
important.
Guard. We're very
And
proud of our
guys, and I'm
military, our
glad
police, and our firemen
Mano or
and
Mano
women.
asked that question
If you
so that I could
go
answer that
back
for him. That's why you need to
and
study that
take a look
lesson.
a year
Because
ago,
because
year and a half
it will
ago,
stop
the
you
world
from doing
changed, I
something
think, on November
contrary.
5th,
If
the
you
day of
follow
the
that
election.
checklist, it will
But
stop
you
you
go
from
back
doing something
before that,
contrary at a minimum to
couldn't
what they're
get
trying to
people
do.
join the military, Pete,
If
right?
you listen to
They
that
didn't
one
want
lesson that I
anything to
gave
do
right
with
there, and
military. They
it
wanted
is
nothing to do with
recorded for you
joining the
inside
police
Discord.
or the
That
fire.
checklist needs to be
They
checked
wanted
off.
nothing to do with anything. They had no spirit.
It will
The
stop
country
you.
it had
That's
no
safe
spirit,
indicator,
nothing.
and if you understand what
And
I'm
now we
talking
just
about,
had
will
the
stop
highest
you.
recruitment in history.
That right there is
And,
shit I'm talking about.
we're getting great people. We're getting great people. And I
Phantom
will
needs to
say,
be reconsidering his position
what
at this
just
point in time right
happened,
now. Phantom needs to be taking some off.
Washington, D.C. has become a really safe place. And I guess this lunatic probably was upset
Okay,
that
yeah, so,
the
yeah.
National Guard is so
Sorry,
effective.
Jennifer. Jennifer says, I have
We were
BTC.
really,
Any advice?
Really effective, and we are.
Well, any
Washington,
advice that I
D.C.
give you,
is now
Jennifer?
Considered a
Why
very,
would you
very
listen
safe
to it?
city. We
Huh?
had crime numbers a
Why
year
would you
ago
listen
that
to
was so
any
bad.
advice that I give you if
Embarrassment
you're not
that
even
the
following
city,
me?
The capital of this
You
country.
like to listen to
could
people?
have numbers like
Or
that.
take
And
advice from
Washington
leaders that you're
now
not
is,
willing to follow or like their
I mean,
videos?
no murders, no this.
So
It's-
I'm gonna save you the
it's been
time.
a
The reason
miracle
why I'm gonna say that, I don't
also
give a damn what to
happened
follow.
here.
Don't follow me now.
And now we're in
But
Memphis.
just
and
but
we're
just a rule of
going
thumb,
to
so you don't get
New
fooled
Orleans pretty pretty soon.
Or start, or like people that don't know what they're talking about, start giving you advice and you start losing money.
Great guy, great governor.
You should
He's
probably
asked
at least
for
try to
help
at
in
least
New
support their
Orleans.
content
We're
if they're
gonna
going to
go
give
there in a
you
couple
solid
of
advice that you're going to listen to.
And,
Otherwise, that
we're doing
person's
a real
wasting their
job.
time.
Even Chicago's down a little bit because
You also
of
need to think about it like,
we
hey,
have
like what's
a
in it for them?
minor force there.
As in, like, why would
We
they
could knock
teach
it
me and
down
instruct me and
within
then
4
give
or
me
5 weeks.
potentially
We could
life-changing
bring it down to
advice
almost nothing.
if I'm
But
if
we have
I'm
a
if,
governor
like,
that's
if
grossly
I'm not willing to even like
incompetent,
the
and we
video?
have a mayor that's even more incompetent than the governor. Very,
Well,
he's
like
a very
what's
low
in it for
IQ
them?
person.
Sounds like a scam to me.
And typically low IQ
I'm
people.
not saying you're a
don't
scammer,
make
but
good
that's the
mayors.
kind of thing scammers like to
So
do. They
I
like
want
to
to
try and
thank
get
all of our
everything
cabinet
for nothing.
members. They're high
They think
IQ.
everything should be
Let me
free.
say one.
And they think that everybody owes them.
Generally speaking,
Everybody owes them the world. Look at that green
couple
body
I'm a
shoot.
little concerned about.
Phantom is going for
No, but I wanna thank- We have a
25,600.
great cabinet, amazing cabinet, amazing people.
Oh my
All of
goodness,
them.
Phantom! They just did it.
Some
Oh,
of
they
them
teased it,
become
Phantom.
stars. We're getting
Phantom, are
credit
you
for
gonna
the
be
good
gritty or not?
cabinet, actually.
What you gonna do?
And I just want to wish everybody a great holiday.
Trump is getting ready to stop speaking. They
I think
might
done
try
a
and start
great
hunting
job
sell
with the
side
White
right
House,
now. Just
bringing
let
the
you
White
know.
House back. You see the Palm Court that was redone. The Lincoln bedroom
He says, "Be
was
greedy,
redone.
Phantom."
The
Yeah, they might
Lincoln
do it. They
bathroom
might,
is
you
now
know, they might
gorgeous
do it
like
because
should have been. It was terrible.
the high of this candle is
Green tile that
599.25.
was
Like they
never
might
where it was
eclipse this
supposed
right
to be.
here.
It was done in the 1940s.
That right there is too
actually.
perfect. Phantom should be
But
out
it
now.
was not
Fully.
proper. And it's we're restoring the White House.
Great
just
trade
like
from
we're
Phantom.
restoring the country, and people are thrilled.
Wow.
But we,
What a
the
trade.
First Lady's done a beautiful job with the Christmas trees and all the decorations.
Look
I
at the
see the
Discord
wreaths
from
on the windows. I've never
You
seen
too
that
can
before.
This is nuts. What
On the
a
windows of the
squeeze.
White House. And you know, it's 4 stories high. I
Look
said,
at
how
Dollar
did they get
25.
that wreath?
AC
They
Profit.
had people
Yeah,
going
he did
up
it.
in
See? Sheila
very
told you.
dangerous.
Why?
I wouldn't
What
wanna do
Chilo
it.
say? You know me
But they
already.
put
I
'em
have
up
400 ticks.
and,
See that?
Oh, he held the whole way. Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
asked
he
him.
held the whole way.
Oh,
You wanna know why?
Because this building
Because
was a little bit like
he
the
understands the
country.
Yeah, I
power
was
of
gonna
1150
say
Metro. That's why.
about 25,
And now it's
420.
being given love. And we're building one of the great, I think.
What'd you say, Phantom?
TP
Repeat that.
ballroom.
like
We needed it
25,
for 150 years.
540.
They've been asking. You see the trucks and cranes.
I didn't hear you,
and
Phantom. Repeat it.
excavators in the background. And you hear them. And
When
every
he
time I
had
hear them,
that,
I love the sound.
Oh, good
I
job.
love the sound.
Good
I
job,
wouldn't
Phantom.
say my wife is thrilled.
Great job,
She
sir.
hears pile drivers in the background all
You out
day,
now,
all
sir?
night. They go till 12 o'clock in the evening, day, night, pile drivers. Darling, could you turn off the pile drivers?
Phantom, are you out?
Sorry, darling, that's progress. But no, we're doing great. It's going to be I
don't know
think
what's
it's going to
going
be
on
the
with him.
finest ballroom ever built, and we're going to have it here. They've wanted it for
Yeah, let's look at the
150
Discord. Okay.
years. Think of that. So I will just
AC up
end by saying I
$2,700.
want to thank the
He
cabinet.
did do that, as he said.
It's
Good
been
trade.
a great cabinet. Our last,
As
think of
mentioned,
it.
good job.
Time
Be
flies,
greedy.
but this is
Take
our
it.
last of the year,
Embrace
as I
the
said, and
darkness. Join.
I just think you've done a fantastic job. And we're going to go around the room. We'll
Yeah,
go
right.
quickly.
Yeah, no.
We're gonna go
Phantom,
around
yeah,
the
man.
room
Phantom's
and
doing
we'll
good.
start
Good
with
job,
Pete,
Phantom. Phantom
and
trades
he'll tell
options.
us about some of the achievements, and
Good
some
job,
of you have
Phantom.
achievements that are so big. I
Good
don't
job,
want to go
Chilo.
through the whole
600
thing
ticks. Man,
'cause
you
we
might
don't
want to
have
consider
time.
cutting that, man.
But
What the hell's
we'll
going
start
on?
with Pete,
Man,
and
Chilo,
then if
cut
you
it,
want,
bro.
we'll take some
What's going on? Oh,
questions
no,
at
oh,
the
no.
end,
He's just
please.
leaving a runner. Okay.
Well, thank you,
got
Mr.
one
President.
run.
As you
Okay.
said, it has been a historic year at the
You got
Department
one
of War.
run.
Recruiting
that's
and
an
retention
NQ you're
over this
on.
year are at the
What are you
most
doing,
historic levels
man?
our country
We
has
should
ever seen.
TPR,
When I had a chance
Chilo.
to be on a aircraft carrier
Great
destroyer
trader.
over Thanksgiving. The spirit
job.
in our
Just
ranks
got out. Oh,
since the election
Chilo
under
got out.
President
Okay,
Trump
good
is
job.
unprecedented. I've never seen anything like it as a
Trump
soldier
in his
myself
ballroom,
in uniform.
okay.
And I know a lot of you
Phantom
feel the same
probably
way.
AFK.
We've ripped out the DEI and the political correctness. It's all
2,700 times 5,
merit-based at the
$13,500.
We're getting back to basics:
across 4
accountability,
farms.
training,
Okay,
readiness,
good.
lethality,
All right.
and
I'm
that's
stopping now.
reviving
All right.
that
I'm stopping.
spirit. And Mr. President, we're rebuilding the military, historic investments. I just took briefings on the Golden
All
Dome
right.
and
That's enough for
F-47,
him
next
to do that.
generation capabilities that are going to make sure that for
That's enough
generations
for
to
him to do
come,
that.
America has
He's
the most
done.
powerful, most capable,
AC is
most
done.
lethal military in
Oh, no.
the world. which
Screw
you have
Chilo.
rebuilt
You.
once, and we're rebuilding
Worry about
again.
yourself. You're cut.
And then
yeah,
we're reestablishing
I'm sending out
deterrence
the, yeah, I'm sending out the
credibility.
alert for Chilo, too.
If you
Chilo's
look at
done,
what
too.
happened, we
Guys,
deal
I don't
with
care
every
how
day
powerful
the
Chilo is.
outcome of
He's
what
done for
happened
the
in
day.
Afghanistan, the debacle.
He's done
under
for the
Joe
day,
Biden.
too.
We just dealt with it in the streets of
Everyone's
Washington,
done for the
D.C.
day.
with those two
Everyone's
National
done for the
Guardsmen.
day. You got me
And
that.
then what happened on October
Like that,
7th
like that.
with
Here
Hamas,
comes.
what happened in Ukraine, a
Yeah,
war
no,
that
you're
never would
done.
have started under President Trump. We're having to
I'm
rebuild
out.
that. So whether it's freedom of navigation and taking the fight to the Houthis,
$13,500
whether it's Midnight
for the-
Hammer, those
Dang.
beautiful B-2s going 37 hours back and forth,
Goodness
undetected, delivering with precision,
Whoa.
and Iran not getting nuclear capabilities, Europe and NATO stepping up to 5%, locking down our southwest border.
Yeah.
It's been an honor to work with Christy
believe
and
in the
Tom
power of
and everyone else
1150
down there
macro?
to
I
lock
do.
it to zero, operational control of our border.
Guys, there's
And then
a
it's
reason
getting
why I
after and
sent it
going
out
after
inside
narco
of Discord.
terrorists and
Look.
designated terrorist organizations
Guys,
in
there's a
our
reason why I
own
sent this here.
hemisphere.
Look, you see this?
As I've said, and I'll say say again, we've
Guys,
only just
I got the
begun
1150 written down
striking
twice.
narco boats.
Look,
and putting narco terrorists
1150 and
at the
1150
bottom
for
of
the
ocean
inverse.
because they've been
So
poisoning the
if
American
it doesn't do what
Joe
I think it's
Biden
gonna do,
tried to
then I
approach
got
with
it
kid gloves.
planned for the opposite.
Allowed them to come across the border. Cartels take
In
over
my
communities,
journal, I sent
20
it out
million
inside
people,
Discord.
hundreds of
They
thousands
lied
of
to me on a
Americans
joke.
poisoned.
Trump lied to
And
me on an
President Trump
announcement.
said, no, we're taking the gloves
They
off.
bamboozled.
We're taking the fight to these designated terror organizations.
Look at that.
And that's exactly what we're doing. So we're
All right.
stopping the drugs, we're striking the boats, we're
Good job
defeating
to the-
narco-terrorists, and we're
And
standing...
Peter, you may say one thing, that drugs coming in
Phantom the
through
GOAT. Yeah, he
the
is.
sea by sea are down
Phantom's good.
91%.
We got a lot of
And I don't
problem
know who
traders
the
out here.
9%
Chicken ass
is.
question.
I'm not sure either, sir, because
But down 91%.
Just show up to the
by
classes. It'll
sea.
help you.
we've had a
I'm
bit of a
telling you, just
pause
one
because
day.
it's hard
One
to
day. What you
find
mean one
boats
day?
to strike right now.
Yes, it is. The knowledge of
Which is
community
the
page link inside
entire
my bio.
point.
You
right?
cannot join
Deterrence
Discord
has
at
to
the
matter,
knowledge
not
community page.
arrest and
Click
hand
that
over
link
and
and
then
read that
do it
disclaimer to
again,
show you
the
why.
rinse and repeat approach of previous
No, the
administrations.
link's on my bio.
This is meant
Just,
to get after,
just click
after
on
that
it.
approach. And I would
Got a
just
link?
end by saying,
It's wap.com
as
slash
President Trump
NQ
always has our back, we
wap.com
always have the
forward slash
back of
NQ
our
inside.
commanders.
Or
We're
go to
making
the link
decisions
tree inside my
in
bio. It'll
difficult
show you.
situations, and we do in this case
That is
all these
$11.
strikes.
Why?
They're making judgment
Guys,
calls
because the
and
life
ensuring
changing
that
stuff
they,
inside
defend the
Discord,
American
you will
people.
not
They've
be
done
able
the
to
right things.
understand it
We'll
if
keep
you don't have a
doing that,
baseline
and we have
understanding.
their backs.
I'm being for real with
Good
you.
job. Thank
Guys,
you
you
very
will
much.
not be able to identify these
So,
trades that these people are
we
taking
set out to
without my
stop the
advice
ripoff of the
if you
United
do
States
not
of America.
understand
This
that
is
page.
about global
That's why that
change
page is
of
there.
trade. We've been
And
ripped
I
off
make
since
enough money
1945
doing
when we
this to the
started
point
this
to where
policy. So we set out
I
together
want to
with
keep
my
trading
partner,
as my
Jason
full-time
Greer
job. What the
and
hell is he
Scott
talking about?
Bessent.
He's not talking
We
about
set
nothing.
out to change that. So we started.
I want to keep trading as my full-time job. On average, I make about 20 to 30,000 a month doing this. Last month, I made about 70 to 75,000. So this is my full-time job. Not trying to get you for $29 a month. Just to be honest with you. So I showed you my accounts, one of my account statements. I'm not lying to you. I'm not gonna do it again. Because some people are like, no, that's a lie. Show it to me again now. Well, you don't want to do it again, so you're lying. No, I'm not lying. I did it yesterday and today, so I'm sorry. I cannot do that to every single person. So like, if you want to block me because you think I'm a scammer, then that's fine. But I showed you. This is my full-time job. This is what I do for a living. So like, if you join here and you want to become one of these people and understand, but then you sitting here and you ask me what an FVG is, I cannot instruct you on that during live trading. You need to show up to the classes and you need to be willing to read a little bit. I put everything that you need to know to understand on that knowledge community page. Well, bro, I already know how to trade, so why can't I just join Discord? Because I don't charge for anything else extra. That's why. So look at it as though it's insurance for the other people. You can still show up to the class, you get everything, you get the models and stuff like that. Just look at it as though, hey, it was $40 a month. If you understand, if you're profitable, you should not give a damn about $40 a month. I just showed you people in here making $15,000 a day. And then there's other people that make $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 a day, plus other people inside here, and like off of one account. Just to let you know. And we got other people that copy trade 25 to 30 accounts, and they make like $300,000 a week. So just to let you know. So they don't give a shit about $40 a month if they're already making money. So just to let you know that that's what's going on. So that's why I cannot compromise on that. And so like, if you don't got it, then just watch for free. We can be best of friends. I promise. You think I'm gonna trip about $29? I'm not. But if I charge you $5,000 a month, I swear to God, I'm gonna care. If you cancel your membership at $5,000 a month, yo, don't message me, bro. Do not, because you taking serious bread out of my pocket. I don't want to talk to you. I'll be compromised. I don't want to be compromised. I want to help you change your life. Guys, I don't give a fuck about money. I really don't. I promise. In any event, what we got? Look at that green body shoot. Guys, this market never went lower from 1150. You see that? Look at the power of this 1150. What's going on?
Bullet's got them $15 account.
Are you serious? I'm about to buy more.
Dead
Man,
ass.
I already got a shitload of those accounts that were bulling
Yeah.
bro.
They don't charge you monthly to hold them. Why not get some more? That's what I'm saying.
True. That is true. I might as well. I like that.
I've been waiting on them for like a whole month now.
Wow. Yeah, I might have to go on over again.
What's the deal they got going?
Yeah, what's that talking about? Send the link.
$15 a month per account.
91% off.
Yeah.
Send the link. Send the link. Where the link at? I've been on this.
I think you got to use like the code, like just like any code that works, like welcome or
welcome.
something.
I usually use welcome.
Yeah, use the code welcome and it'll match the higher sale that they got going on. $15 account. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, the activation fee with them is 148 for a 50K. So like if you do it like that, so like if you do Eva Instagram stuff like that, shoot man, you can get an account for like less than $175. So like that's what I'll be doing.
So,
You get a 50K account for
how much
175.
are
That
the
ain't bad.
Bullnox accounts? $29, you said?
Nah, it's $15. That's what he's
$15
saying.
funded?
With the code, huh? $15 for per evaluation
Oh, okay.
with
Say,
Bullinox. $15 for a 50K evaluation. They $16. I promise. Guys, I got so many funded accounts, guys, to the point to where guys, like I'm not even activating them. I promise. Like they just like sitting there. So like I don't know what to do with them. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like I really, guys, like I really at this point in time, like it's really like I'm not even trying to, guys. Like I don't even know like what I'm saying with this, but guys, like I'm just being for real. Like like I got them just sitting here, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I got 60s waiting to be activated, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them.
Tell you what, donate me one of those eval accounts, brother.
I'm gonna send it to you, man. What's your email address? I just need your social security number and your date of birth and your mother's maiden name. I'll
Right,
exchange you.
right.
I'll exchange you. One $15.75 account for all of that information. I'll exchange
Fair trade.
you. Fair trade. He's I'll just tease it. But your dog, man, look, man, shoot, man, bro, this account's just sitting there, bro. I mean, I guess that I'll buy more because once you pass them, they don't charge you anything more. So that's the one thing I like about Bullinox. With Apex, bro, you gonna pay, you gonna pay per month if they're not activated because they're gonna collect their money. Oh, let's check Discord what AC was saying. Got sidetracked. All right, gang, I'm gonna go eat lunch. Guys, AC has a full-time job doing this, by the way. Do you understand that he just made $14,000 today, and he has a full-time job? Guys, these people inside Discord, they got full-time jobs doing this. So like when y'all see these people making $2,500, $5,000 a day, they got like 10,000, 20, 30,000 a day. Guys, they got full-time jobs doing this. Just took them several months of understanding being inside here. Not several, some of them like 3 months, 2 to 3 months. And then others, guys, who cares if it takes you 6 months to get it? Would you trade 6 months of your life in order to make $1,500 to $2,500 a day? Yes or no? My point exactly. This is why we do it, chat. We bounce trades off each other. We all eat. Keep it up. Stay disciplined. Okay, what's AC saying? I'll show y'all TikTok. He says, AC says, all right, gang, I'm going to go eat lunch. I'll be back later. Good day today. This is how we do it. Chat, we bounce trades off each other and we all eat. Keep it up. Stay disciplined. We can play around and have fun, but it's important to lock in too and make sure we follow the principles, not trading with emojis, not over leveraging, over trading too. Yeah, I know it's been getting too good. Probably best we start reevaluating. Good job, everyone. All right, yeah, I'm going to catch you, twin. All right, brother. Great job today. What o'clock in the work today, sir? Have a great day, sir. All righty. What would you rate that first presented with the imbalances in the Linford macro? Oh, I would rate that damn near almost an A plus. If you sized accordingly and you was willing to add into that, probably an A plus. Trade, hyper. With everything that I just outlined just now, A plus. That right there was probably like one of the first A plus trades that I've seen in a while. Answer that question, hyper. To answer that for you, brother. I got to go do labor work right now. I'll be back later. See y'all in a bit. Oh, that's crazy. All right, brother. Nothing wrong with the labor work. You making an honest living. All this aside, nothing wrong with that. Shit, you still ran it up a few bands. Guys, this is my point. Guys, don't quit your job. But guys, if you join in here and you still working your job and you make an extra $1,000 to $1,500 a day, I swear to God, that job gonna feel a little bit easier. But you're going to have to fight the fact, though, the mental, once you get over this, you're going to have to fight the mental fact with the fact that, you know what? I just made $1,500 a day I'm making $1,500 a day from this Discord, and I got to listen to this, to my boss run this stinking breath inside my face and yell at me about these damn reports, or I got to do this backbreaking job. Man, I don't like this. But, like, if you can get over that, guys, it's going to make your job so much easier. I promise you. Interested I am. I am too. What site? Bullinox link. We'll send it. Can you give them away? Nah. You can't give them away. You can't give out your accounts away, unfortunately. I can give out the money for you to buy your own, but I can't give it away. You gonna have to sign up yourself. Bullish. If y'all want a link, I hate trailing drawdown on Bullinox, but they mad cheap. Mad cheap, man. They got their trade-offs. Guys, you know that you can trade a Bullinox account on TradingView. You know you can do that, right? You can trade Rhythmic on there. Full TP into those just hit. Good job, sir. I'll be back, y'all. All right, I can try it. I don't like Top Step. Okay, yeah, give it a try. Guys, you do know that you can trade Bullinox or Rhythmic on NinjaTrader. You can do that. You can do that. Hold on, let me read the TikTok
You can't
message.
do. Oh, I was gonna say, can you do TradingView? 'Cause I don't.
Yes. Yes, you absolutely can. You can trade a Bullinox account on TradingView. Link directly through NinjaTrader. I promise to God you can. I do it. I do. But you just have to pay. But you have to create a NinjaTrader login yourself and then use that as the lead account and then pay for a monthly subscription for TradingView and live market data on your demo account and then link and then have a copy trader. You have to have a copy trader copying the lead account to the Bullinox accounts directly on NinjaTrader. But yes, it can be done. I don't want to trade on Rhythmic, a piece of shit platform. Where? I'll take one. So how much do you have to make off them? What do you mean? Gotta have the capital, really. No, you don't. What do you mean? Have the capital for what? Daily News One? Capital for what? What kind of capital you gotta have? Some of. You gotta have money for everything. But guys, it's easier in order for you to break. Like, it's easy for you to go. It's a lot easier for you to go from zero to hero really fast. Guys, we had a guy that was in here damn near $8,000-9,000 in debt. That guy that you just saw that made $14,000 today, he was $8,000-9,000 in debt. And he just invested a few $100s into the prop firm part. Once he learned, though, that's key. Once he was in here and he demo traded for a month and a half, he invested that. And guys, he made that back tenfold in the first month. His growth was parabolic. And so, guys, like now y'all see him making $5,000-10,000 a day, and like y'all think it's normal, but guys, he started out with just a few $100s. That's all he did. Hold on, let me put this Trump back on. Trump still talking?
Contracts getting ready to go out. It's one of the largest contracts in the federal government.
Guys, I'm gonna go take a water break.
What you and I talked about before.
I'll be right back in like 10 seconds.
In the system,
no, not 10
or in the community, wherever.
45 seconds. I'll be right back.
Now, I have one thing for all the press.
Trump is still talking, so
really
this market is liable to do
first
anything weird or something unpredictable.
You know, they're going to cut all these jobs.
Probably best we chill out.
80,000 this, 80,000
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Mr. President, every success that I just gave you came after the fact, or pretty much after the fact, that we had 30,000 take early retirement. Early retirement, no risk, although you reported it as loss and risk, you can't help yourself. 30,000 took the retirement. Every bit of the success that I just told you about came with a reduced workforce. It was a motivated workforce that said, how can we take care of veterans? That's what this cabinet does. That's what we're doing for you.
And you've got the highest approval rating we've ever had at the VA, so that tells you something. You're doing a great job. Thank you very much. Jameson, please.
There's been some activity on trade this year. For about 75 years, we had a system, global trading system that was premised on the United States having totally open borders, right? Not just on immigration, but on goods and services, and everyone else generally kept higher tariffs, higher non-tariff barriers, etc. Obviously, the outcome was we had a huge trade deficit. You took it head on. You gave all of us who work on the file a lot of leverage. So we spent the past 10 months or whatever we've been doing now just going around the world and flipping the script. So now we're in a situation where we've protected our industries, we have the tariffs, and the other countries have decided to take their tariffs down and non-tariff barriers. And we've done it in a very constructive way. We've achieved agreements on reciprocal trade, which are a new kind of trade agreement that's really focused on making sure we have balanced trade, we have reciprocal trade, that we're treating each other fairly. And it's been embraced by the international community. And it's going to be exciting to see what it's like 5 years, 10 years from now because you've changed it, and that's how it's going to be now. And I think you should be commended for it, and we look forward to seeing what comes in the next few years.
Thank you very much. You're doing great. He's doing a great job. Thank you very much. Please.
Thank you, Mr. President. Last time I was here, I said that the amount of dereg that we had for regulatory was 30 to 1. Since then, it's up to 48 to 1. Your goal had been 10 to 1, which was in excess of 6 to 1 in the first term. It's actually much higher than that, but I made my team redo the threshold a little bit because it sounded so unbelievable. But the amount of work that's being done with this entire team is astronomical. And another detail in that is that when we propose a rule, some of the biggest ones that you care the most about don't go into that count until they are finalized. So next year's we should be even more eye-popping. One of those to talk about is the federal acquisitions regulations, which you gave us a charge 6 months ago to dramatically reduce. In 6 months, we've lowered it by 25%, 500 pages, 2,700 mandates, which is a third of the mandates. That's going to lead to savings, competition, and speed. So probably $40 billion for the agencies in savings over the course of 10 years. When we get up and running, it'll be north of between $200 and $400 billion. Competition, about 45% of government bids only have one bidder. So you got no competition in that situation. That will now change, and then we're just getting faster, months, and hopefully we turn it into years, which means you all around this table can buy things that you need quickly, and that you have better vendors to come, many of them small businesses who want to participate in the federal procurement process. So making all sorts of improvements on that front is very exciting. Thank you, Mr. President.
That's great. And great on the regulations. We're cutting them at levels never seen before. And I have the record from the first 4 years, but we're blowing that record away, so it's been really great. Good. Scott?
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Great to be with everyone. And, you know, when you were giving your report, which was fantastic, and I listened to the report of all my colleagues here and those that will come, it reminds me when I played in the NFL, we had this thing called game film. You know all about film. And we had a saying that said, the film don't lie. The film tells a real story. And I hope that the American people, when they watch the film that's going on now in this time in our history, that they will see that America is greater today than it ever has been. And so I thank you for that. And thank you for giving us good stories that we can tell for the American people.
Scott, we're saving our country.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and I don't want to be braggadocious. We're saving our country. Our country was going down and would never have been able to come back. We're saving all of us, but we're saving our country. All right, go ahead, please.
Yes, sir. So at Housing and Urban Development, in keeping with your executive order, sir, in making America's streets safe and beautiful, again, we've been very intentional about making public housing in our country safe. And I want people to know, our colleagues know this, but people in America know that we actually care about people that live in public housing around our country. A lot of public housing is wrought with crime, sex trafficking, drug trafficking, illicit drugs, illegal aliens living in public housing, but we've put them on notice to let you know that it's not lost on us. We care about the people, we're paying attention to it, and we're gonna root out crime in public housing. We've been very focused on working with the Memphis Safe Task Force, the DC Safe and Beautiful Task Force, working with Pam and Chrissy and others, and law enforcement. Our law enforcement is tremendous. Every single night they go out and they go to public housing to make sure that our people are safe, mothers and children are safe. And so at HUD, you know, it's a different day. We're running new plays. The film was real bad when I came in, I'm gonna be honest. But we are giving the people that live in public housing the assurance that they will be safe. And we also announced a new crime hotline, sir, that people that live in public housing, if they see criminal activity, if they see illegals living there, if they see drug trafficking, if you see it, if you hear it, report it. Don't be afraid. And so work with our Office of Inspector General. We've set up this crime hotline, and also working with Chrissy and Department of Homeland Security, making sure that everyone that lives inside of public housing is accounted for and that they are American people. And so I say that and I emphasize that to know that we prioritize American people and American people only. Lastly, sir, in Atlantic City, we took over the Atlantic City public housing because the living conditions were deplorable. And they have people that have been living there for 3 generations and they were being treated very bad. And so I took it so that we can now give people a safe place to stay. And working with the First Lady in the Foster Youth Initiative has been a great joy for me and our team. So thank you for doing that executive order to make sure that our foster youth have a safe landing pad and have financial literacy as they age out of the foster youth system. And so you talked about affordability. HUD has supported over 1 million Americans in home ownership and affordability, and over 560,000 are first-time home buyers. So I hope that the press will write about that good news, that 1 million people are able to own a home and to refinance their homes. And sir, we are moving our building from DC to Alexandria, Virginia. So thank you for your support. We're going to save the American people about $500 million. So that's my report. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Scott, very much. Brooke?
Well, coming off of Thanksgiving, moving towards Christmas, I think it's the season of Thanksgiving, and 2 words for me are gratitude and joy. Gratitude to you for, as Howard said, bringing this team together. I say it a lot, but I'll say it again, that this is like family at this point, and I don't know that there's ever been an organization like this, at least a government like this in the history of our country. These jobs are hard, but the joy every day in getting to fight for America and save the country is the privilege of all of our lifetimes, I believe. So thank you for that. At U.S. Department of Agriculture, the People's Department, Abraham Lincoln launched this department in 1862. But under your leadership, we have finally, again, put farmers and ranchers and rural America first. In the last year, it's no longer DEI, climate change, sending out money based on the color of a farmer's skin. It's now about literally putting farmers back at the center of it. And under the last administration, we talked a lot about affordability. We'll continue to talk about that. But under the Biden administration and the destruction of our economy and the cost of inflation, interest rates for farmers and ranchers went up 73%. Labor went up 47%. Fertilizer went up 36%. Fuel went up 28%. So when you think about the extreme economic strain that a lot of our farmers are under in our farm economy, these are massive, massive numbers that will take some time to get out from under. But we've already seen the beginnings of the movement toward more affordable food, housing, fuel, et cetera, and that will only continue to trend as we work to solve those issues. My partners in trade, of course, they do the work, but I'm constantly talking to them about selling more soybeans, selling more corn, getting more of our products out. But when we really think about how to solve for this idea that for so long our farmers, many of them have been farming for government checks instead of moving their product around the world, these trade deals change that forever. And it isn't 1 trade deal or 2 trade deals, it's dozens of trade deals. And so talking about rural prosperity and bringing the golden age back to rural America, which has been lost for too long. And we're going to focus on that next year, hopefully with our Vice President, many of our cabinet members. But the opportunity to do that under these new trade deals is unprecedented. And so just putting farmers first, our ranchers first, Mr. President, is
okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Such a huge priority and an accomplishment.
Wow, the market did absolutely nothing.
The second quick thing is lawfare, and I know you know this better than anyone in the country.
They did absolutely
when
nothing.
A government politicizes and weaponizes their
Are they still
power
talking?
to go after
Yeah, they still
everyday
yapping.
Americans. Well, from you, the top of the heap as president, but
They've-
all the way down to
they've frozen
the
this market.
ranchers in South Dakota.
They used the last signature, 1150 macro, to shoot it up.
Over a
Last time hack signature, and now they just put it on autopilot because Trump is
130
talking.
years. We fixed that. The
It's
family,
like
the
in my
Henry
dump.
family in New Jersey.
Chris,
who
I
were
thought you said
facing
you was
their
up
farm
$1,000. Why are you trying to
taken away
make
from
more money today?
eminent domain to
Chris,
get
didn't you say that you was getting next to that,
affordable housing? We fixed
getting
that.
close to
So
that payout,
being
Chris,
able
from
to completely
TikTok?
change the trajectory
That I've
of
been talking
private
to for like
property
2 or 3
rights,
weeks
but
now.
especially as it has to do with our farmers and ranchers and our rural communities.
Didn't you say you was getting ready to close? Didn't you say you was close to that
And
payout?
then the third thing,
What are
we
you
have so
doing?
much great things to talk about at USDA,
Yeah,
but
I'm
the third thing, which
You
became
getting it? Try. What you mean you
very
getting
much
it? Oh,
a
you getting
part
it today?
of the
Okay, so
national
what's the problem?
conversation during the Democrat shutdown
Why are you looking for
was
more
SNAP
trades? Or you just hanging out just to hang
food
out?
stamp reform.
You trying to
When
learn?
all of America saw what so many of us know.
Congratulations on
and
your
have been
first payout.
But when you have so much rampant fraud in a program that
Hanging
42
out. I like
million
that, brother.
Americans
Way to learn.
participate in. Now, a big good piece of news that I hope is written about. Since you became president, about 800,000
We
of
got
those 42 million have moved
I don't think
off
that this
food
necessarily
stamps,
makes people feel
which
safe.
is hopefully the plan with better jobs, higher wages, etc.
No, already
But
being here,
still,
absolutely.
when we found 186,000
They might start hunting
dead
sell
people
side
or
a
dead
little bit
people's
here.
Social security numbers
What's
being
happened to this
used,
5 and this 15 in the Bissy cluster here?
500,000 people receiving benefits more than twice. We had a couple of people receiving
Timestamp,
benefits in 6
1250.
states. In February of this year, we asked for all the states for the first time to turn over their data to
What can I
the
manage my
federal
risk off
government,
of as in
to let
like
the
if I
USDA
short this right
partner
now,
with
how
them
could this market
to
hurt
root
me?
out this fraud to make sure that those who really need food stamps are getting
Is it
them,
risk
but also
advantageous
to
for me
ensure that the
to short
American
this market right
taxpayer
now?
is protected. 21 states said
I
yes,
think
not
that it is
surprised. 29
in order
states
for
said
me to
yes,
then
not
target this
surprisingly, the
15-minute
red
Bissy
states.
tap over
And
here.
that's where all
I'm
of
going to
that
short this
data, that
market
fraud
and I'm going to be
comes
willing to
from.
manage my
But
risk to this.
21 states, including California, New York,
And I'm going to be willing to add
Minnesota,
up
the blue
into
states,
this right now, just to let you
continue
know.
to say
I'm going to
no.
enter short and I'm going to be willing to manage my
As
risk
of
over here.
next
You need to be willing to
week,
manage
we
your
have
risk off of this.
begun and will begin to
Order
stop
filled.
moving federal
Target
funds into
first
those states
initially
until
here.
they comply and they tell us and allow us to partner with them to root out this fraud and to protect the
This is a little bit
American
dangerous. Why?
taxpayer.
Because Trump is
As Joe
speaking.
Biden was working to buy an
But
election a year
nevertheless,
ago,
I want them
he
to shoot this
increased
up here into
food
the
stamp
zone
program
and tap
funding
this.
by 40%.
If they don't, then they
So
TP
now
me
as
out
we
over here at
continue
like
to roll
1/4,
that back.
1/5 size.
So,
I'm gonna turn this
partnership
meeting
with
down a
Making
little
America
bit here so
Healthy
people can
Again is
start
also
because
in
I'm
food
in the
stamps,
trade.
but a lot
Screw
of
what these
we're
people
gonna
are talking
Bobby and I
about at
are
this
doing
point in time.
together is really
I'm gonna mute that and I'm gonna put the music back on. Get back to the trade. You need to be able to calculate how you're managing your risk in real time, just to let you know. Target here initially. Excuse me, what the hell was that? Target here initially. Watch the dump. Yeah. Guys, I keep trading simple. I said, do people feel safe now? I don't think so. Target, sweep it here, then they'll probably come over here and sweep this. How many ticks is that? What we got? 75 ticks I'm about to give you for free. See that? They're going to sweep this, fully TP me out. If they don't, then I'll go break even. Why? Because if they shoot us up in here, then I don't need to be inside this trade. Buy, stop. Right
Order
here.
submitted.
Break even here. I'll be fully out for them to run this LR. LR over here at the engineer. Hold on. Chilo. Is Chilo still inside here? Is this the
I
same
think he
trade that
left.
I've taken 6 to 7 times in a row now?
Order filled.
Damn, Chilo's not in here because Chilo's probably going to say, E, you took that same trade again. Again, you did it right around the same time. Guys, that's not even something that like I have written down. Hold on, let me delete
Order
this.
canceled.
I think it might have. Guys,
The
listen.
crazy part, I've been in this short like 20 minutes.
Man, this is so simple. Can you imagine what you could do if you could do this? If you could identify what I'm trying to, guys, I wanted them to shoot this up in there because I would have shorted it further. But you need to understand what I'm talking about, though. Good call, Chris.
I'm still holding
Thoughts
this.
aligned. See that dump? But here's the deal. Hey, bro, well, hey, man, like, why didn't you just hold on to it? Well, because I don't want to be long in a 5 and a 15-minute Bissy cluster. That's just me. That's what I'm personally willing to do. I don't know what your trading strategy calls for. I'll just tell you what they're getting ready to do. Do you know how to manage your risk out of it? That's all
Is that two volume imbalances on QQQ, big ones? Just two of them just created?
That is exactly where they're trying to come to. They're going to come here. They just fill one, and then there's another one here. What is that? Close 620.85. That's an 11-point volume imbalance right here. They're going to come here. I wish I would have seen that. If I actually saw that, but I didn't set that alert. I promise God I saw this earlier. They're gonna come here next. They're not gonna stop. This right here is the next immediate draw that they're trying to come to. There's an 11.1 imbalance right here. This right here is the next immediate draw. Now, once they feel this, then I don't know what the fuck they're getting ready to do. They could bounce this. Well, you're in this short that you took with me. That short just now got upgraded to about an extra 80 to 90 ticks. Just to let you know. Full TP here. If I would have seen that, I probably would have held. But it's okay. I rinse and I repeat. Look at the top of this one in this 5-minute BTC course. If they bounced up into, oh my goodness, they just created another one up here above head. What is that? 621.73. They created a 6 point. They trapped the market between these two zones here. They could very well bounce this, just to let you know. But this one right over here is stronger. This one over here below is stronger, just to let you know. But there's a 6 point. They could bounce. If they don't attack this and if they bounce up into here, I'm going to reshort this. Just to let you know. I'm going to reshort. Whichever one that they come and fill over here in this zone here, I'm going to think that they're going to do the opposite. So if they bounce this, and if you get stopped out because you was being greedy, then you don't got nobody to blame but yourself. Whichever one that they come to first is going to be the way is going to be the opposite way that I think they're getting ready to go. See that? Full TP hit. You need to be out fully now. That wasn't a bad trade. You see how that got upgraded just now? Look at that. From here to here, I just gave you 200 ticks.
Yeah, wow. I'm out. Yeah, I'm done.
I'm
I'm done.
out.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Bro,
I'm
what
done.
are
I'm
you
done.
doing, bro? I told you to go. Hey, Diego, I sent out Vince McMahon, bro. All this aside, bro. Come on, bro.
I
Okay,
wasn't
look,
here.
I'm gonna give you one pass, bro, but Vince McMahon means you're done. Okay, I'm gonna block you.
Okay, I get it.
I'm gonna block this guy. I had to block Rise
But it
Diamond.
was
I had to block him. Scammer.
2 minutes. Giving the free bread out, bro. Like,
How's somebody gonna help you recover your funds? That don't make no sense. What? I'm gonna send you my information and you're gonna be able to do something with the scammers that took my money? So hold on. So I just got my identity stolen and I'm gonna send a stranger my new information and then you're supposed to recover my funds from these people that you don't even know? Where did it start going down like the logical progression, like what people are like trying to do to other people? Like, that don't even make no sense. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what they're getting ready to do. So that trade that I just took, all I'm gonna take credit for was 200 ticks, just to let you know. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. I'll rinse and I'll repeat over and over again nonstop. Just to let you know. I don't know what they're getting ready to do at this point in time. They could do anything for real in this reality. Look at that. Bullish. How far away am I from this payout? I need one more trade in there. I'd love to tell the story the next day and be happy with $50 today. Because I got to get another trading day anyway.
yeah, I'm just
Why not
calling
do
it
it
different.
Why would I risk a $50 trailing day to try and make extra $50 today and then potentially lose? I don't give a damn how good this setup is. I'll live this fight the next day. That's all I'm trying to do. Why would I want to make this more complicated? Do you like taking simple things and making them hard? I don't. I used to. Not anymore. Look at that dump. Perfect short. We called it out. Perfect. Trades, 100 percentile today. I can't figure out where they want to come. If that's the case, then you don't need to be in the trade. If you cannot see what they're getting ready to do and it's clear as day to you, then you don't need to be in that trade.
And that's why I've been trading, because it's like I feel like I'm looking at it and it's more about my confidence.
But then you also need to adhere to the fact of this, Diego, is that the more chances that you enter into the market, I don't care what kind of edge you are, the higher the likelihood that you're going to lose, even no matter how confident that you are in that strategy. That's why I instruct everyone inside here, live to tell the story the next day. Because you can delay your losing if you win that day and if you tell a story the next day, because then you just rinse and you repeat the same thing the next day, hopefully, and then you stop before the going gets too good on that day, and you do it again the next day. Guys, that's how some of the traders aside here, like they'll go like an entire month and a half without fucking losing because they listen to the instructions and they make $500-$600. Stop, next day. Stop, next day. Stop, next day. Stop, next day. And then they look back and damn, holy shit, it's been 2 months. Time's been flying. Damn, I'm up 50 bands. Oh shit, was a good month. Let's do it again. Take a small little loss, blow up a couple of accounts, get it back. I'm already up 50, 60,000 off this investment. Good day. Stop, next day. Stop, next day. Stop, next day. Rinse and repeat. Can you repeat it? A lot more simple than you think it is. Look at that Dumpsky candle. We don't want to catch this falling knife here. I don't care about those imbalances. They're heating this market up. Are they getting ready to do something with Powell? Let me turn on this newswire. I'm at with Trump. He's still talking in the background. They just swept this little internal. They just swept this little internal right here. They went down here in a straight line and they flashed the VWAP. Might be about time for a small little bounce to the upside. Do I have any higher draws in liquidity? Let's look. Let's look at ES. Oh my goodness. We just swept this and we're back into this 15-minute BIST cluster. We're bouncing. Might be a potential long bounce entry, but I am going against this trend, so this is kind of dangerous. What can I manage my risk off? Oh, we're back over here in the zone. If we dump, I'm willing to manage my risk into the zone. This market is still bullish in this overall trend sequence. I don't give a fuck what they're showing you. They just swept this LRLR over here. This market is still bullish in this overall trend sequence, meaning that if I long this right here, right now, my line in the sand is this on ES. If we sweep this right now, then this market is bearish. I don't need to be inside this market on the long side. Why? Because they could dump this. So like if I long this right now, that's how this market can hurt me. I might decide to take a pair trade on this just to let you know for a bounce for about 50 to 60 ticks to the upside.
On your account?
Nah, this is a nah. This might be probably like a 50%.
Order filled.
Might get 50 ticks off this. Let's see. I'm willing to add over here a little bit lower. We just flashed this. Let's see what we got. Well, I'm going against the trend, so I'm not trying to do anything too crazy. Maybe what, just 40, 50 ticks? Fully TP out here. Holy shit, they just tapped and they didn't feel it.
Order filled.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Okay, the going's starting to get too good now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is, I'm all right, bro. I'm
this market like this in real time and see exactly what they're doing.
I'm gonna get out of here, bro.
We gotta get out of here.
Cause if I don't, bro. Let me see. I got stay disciplined, stay in the green, and profit is profit. There we go. So log out a Ninja Trader.
He ain't done there. He lying.
Right. He ain't gonna log out.
I'm on
Stay in, man. Stay
I'm on the
in.
paper, man. I'm on the paper, man.
Good trade, Master.
I understand. Stop that yapping. Stop the yapping and push the button, man.
Yeah, let me get out of here, man. I'll catch y'all boys tomorrow, man.
$1,400. $1,200 on his Express. We'll blow the horn for Blaster. Good job. Just spent the last 10 minutes.
On paper trading, I'm up 23.
You know how hard that is? Hold on. Blaster, I got a question. Lose money because of consistency. Oh, you're a top step. Okay, so that's not going to hurt you too much. Okay, so you're just trying to get to the payout. Okay. Was that on a funded or an evaluation account, like a combine? I can try. I didn't like Top Step. I like observing. I think it might have. Every day at this time, you always do shorter. Yeah. Well, it just happens to be like right around this time because like that's like right around the 12-weight lunch sweep. Or guys, 12-weight lunch sweep and the 130 time max are bearish. More than likely they're bearish. Why? Because 1150 macro is bullish. So like it's almost engineered to be bearish around this time. So like that's also time where like they like to run like liquidity rates. So like that's why it seems like I'm shorting it like right around that time. But I'm just identifying what the market's doing. I'm just taking what it's giving me. I don't care if they go up or down. I don't care. Gotta limit your exposure. Rock Lee is 100% correct. You have to limit your exposure. Why? Because the more times you trade, I don't care what strategy you're trading, the higher the likelihood that something's going to go against you. I don't care how well you think you can read this market. $1,500 now. Took your trade. Yes, sir. That's my other one. I have a test and a funded. Okay, good job, Blaster. Good job. Call him Blaster. Good job, sir. Way to take that trade with me. Good job. Can you identify what this market is doing? Pretty good. I thought that was a pretty good trade. Swept this VWAP over here, down here in the straight line. We tapped into this one and this one. I was willing to manage my risk. I still think this market is bullish overall. I'm not trying to be too gritty. I'm going to just try and get 50 to 60 ticks out of this trade, and I'm going to call it a day, and I'm going to rinse and I'm going to repeat. Well, why don't you hold it for, well, why not? Well, what's the difference between this one here and then this one here? Why don't you try and hold this one for 200 ticks? Well, because we were dumping down here in the straight line, and I don't want to try and catch this falling knife. I don't want to overstay my welcome. I know what I'm trying to get before I enter in and out the market every single time. Well, this trend over here was bullish. That's a bear flag that I was looking at. Why would you short that bear flag for like that, sir? That's a bear flag. Why is it a flag to you? Do you live in America? Do you love your country this much? Because if so, I'm going to say that you're hallucinating. This market is not going off of patterns. It is, I swear to God, it is not going off of bull and bear flags. So help me God, it's not. Get that out of your mind. Any advice for beginners? Yeah, you need to watch, you need to learn, Kay. And if you want to learn and understand what's going on, the knowledge community page link is inside my bio. You don't have to join Discord. That's $29 a month. You don't even have to sign up for the free classes once you join Discord. Stay away from that if you want to. But for you to understand, that's the advice. Everything that you will need to know to understand, a baseline understanding is on that knowledge community page. That page right there is for the beginners, for sure. And for anyone that's struggling with psychology or trying to tweak a few things or trying to understand what I'm talking about. So like if anything that I'm saying is too far above your head, you'll at least begin to understand what's going on as far as that's concerned. For $11, who the hell can beat that? You cannot beat that. You cannot. In any event, otherwise just watch. Look at that volume bounce they just created just now to the downside. See that? What is that? 620.81. It's a 7. That's a 7. Look at that bounce. Classic liquidation break. They're trying to come here. This market is trapped right now between the two zones, here and here. It's trapped between the two zones. He is the master of divergence and reversal. Thank you, sir. They shot it. Yeah, they're shooting it. They're trying to come here. It's trapped between these two zones. What's your strategy? 6-2 says. Understanding the market. I know that doesn't really help you. I just use the power of imbalances. I understand what they're doing. And the people inside Discord are understanding. That's why you see the green. I just show them what's going on. That's it. Understanding, answering that question is, what are they doing? And where are they trying to go? That's my strategy. And then I use a few things like time hacks and some things that I back tested in order to fully understand that. And I just share that with the community. That's it. And then over the course of time, for them listening to my rants and this and that, then they get it and then they translate. And then they change their lives. That's all that is. What are they doing? There's a few different strategies. ICT does not talk about volume imbalances like how I talk about volume imbalances like this. That's something else that I saw elsewhere that piqued my interest because I used to try to figure out why the fuck I was losing. Guys, I am such a stickler for perfection that I want to perfect my entries. I'm so greedy about my entries, but I am the least greediest person in the world when I'm in a trade. I am humble whenever I'm in the trade. I want to get out so that before the market begins to hurt me. Why? Because also I'm trading these Apex accounts this way as well. So with that being said, yeah, the volume imbalances allow me to stop myself from doing something or to perfectly time my entries in a precise manner. Like as of right now, this second, I am not going to do anything until one of these gets resolved. Whichever one of these gets resolved is going to further let me know what I want to do, potentially. I'll consider. That's what's going to
Hey,
happen.
yeah, I had a question. So, what is a volume imbalance?
Who asked that? What you're using that?
It's me, dang.
Danny? Who?
Too raw.
Too raw. Oh, dang. Great question. I'll probably
A
add that
volume
into. I'll probably
imbalance
add it into the
can either
knowledge
be
community
on
page.
the
But
sell side or on the buy side.
correct.
When
So
there's,
talk to me, fam.
say, on the buy side, you have a large move moving upwards with no sellers. That would be a buy side imbalance. And then if it goes down where there's no buyers, that would be a sell side imbalance. Buy side inefficiency, like a BISI or a SIBI.
So
Buy
that
side
candle right there,
imbalance.
right by that circle, would be that imbalance for the sell side.
Yes,
Yeah,
this
buy
would
side
be
imbalance, sell
this.
side inefficiency, and a sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency.
Yes, correct. So those
I'm
are
more visual. I'm more visual.
those are those are those are the imbalances that are created between the candles that he's talking about. A volume imbalance can also be in between and nestled in a BISI and a SIBI as well. The volume imbalances that I am talking about is where price is where guys, let me put it like this. In order for you to understand the volume imbalances and the power that comes from them, you need to understand that guys, if you at any point in time think this market is not controlled by a computer, then you just need to shut this off because you're just not going to believe what I'm telling you. But I've shown you what they're doing time in and time out. Even today, what they're doing. You see how they just came back for that and they just freed this market just now? I've shown you what they're doing. So you need to understand that. You need to grasp it in your brain and go, okay, fuck it. It is not controlled by buyers and sellers. We are not in control. Once you understand that portion, because then you need to understand that when the computer creates a mistake like this, like that alert that you just saw, this gap here, it does not like that. Because it says, shit, I just made a mistake. I need to go back and reprice this. I don't care what comes through this computer. I don't care what orders are coming through.
You're being mindful of that.
Yes. So you just need to be
What's
on
that?
alert for that because I'm not going to do anything contrary to one of these two here. Now, if I was considering a long, I might consider it. I got a better entry than long than up here. The volume imbalances happen with this. So like if you look at my screen, Dang, the close of this candle here, from the close to the next candle opening, either the high or the low, that difference is the true volume imbalance. The true one, not the one that they teach on YouTube. Because I tried doing that one on YouTube and I would still lose. And I hate losing. I hate it. So like I couldn't understand why I was losing. Well, because I was trading volume imbalances like YouTube teaches, like 90% of other people. That's why. That's why I was losing. So this gap right here is the volume imbalance. The price difference and the strength of it shows the strength of the volume imbalance. The larger the gap, the larger the gravitational pull on it. Now you're going to have to see it in real time, and then they're going to have to show you something that hints that they're targeting it so that you can then take a trade off of it to then manage your risk. But just because they create it doesn't mean that you short it or you long it directly in that direction immediately the moment it's created. Why? Because they could do shit like this. Why? Because they could create them why? Because they could create it like this on the way down and then dump it, create another one and then dump it, and then blow up your account and then shoot it up to then fill it. But when we started pushing up into here, that's why I bought here because I was like, yo, I have other levels of confirmation that they're getting ready to target this. And that's why I said, hey, they're coming back to come fill this. And then when they fill this, they pulled it back. And then they shot it up to then come fill this one. And then they created more right over here on the downside going up. And then they stopped $100 trillion in assets and they dumped it, then come fill these. Guys, and this ties to my overall lesson. What did I say the three objectives of this market is? One, to fill orders. Two, to create imbalances. That could be volume imbalances. It is a volume imbalance. It is an imbalance. Or SIBI's buy-side inefficiency, sell-side imbalance. That's an imbalance. SIBI as well. Two, create imbalances. Three, third job to fill the imbalances. Nothing else. There's nothing else. There's nothing else that this market is trying to do. Well, what happens whenever they're going sideways, bro? They're not filling any orders. Haha. Hey man, I got you. No, that's not true. They are filling orders. That's called zero to T options. Theta decay. They're grinding people out inside the options chain, confusing them, making their options go to zero. So the market doesn't move, but they're making a shitload of money. And they force you to close your trade out because it's eating at you. Why? Zero DTE is arguably the second greatest thing invented as far as money making was concerned. You wanna know why? Because everyone is trying to get rich and no one knows what the fuck they're doing. So everyone looks at it and goes, well, if I do zero DTE and the market moves this much in my favor, I can make 400 or 500% and I can 4 or 5x my money this fast. But they don't understand at the moment that they enter into the trade, it is no longer up to them. That they could just go sideways and the market not move and then they'll be down 50% in a matter of a few minutes. They don't understand that. Dangerous. And guess what? Something beautiful happens whenever that happens. When you close out your position, they still make money, just to let you know. Because they know when you buy, you have to sell. So they don't give a shit if they go up or down or sideways. Why would they care? That's why whenever people ask me and say, hey, is this market bullish or bearish? I say neither. Why would they care if they go up or down? When they make money either way. They make money up, down, and sideways. They get paid in this spread regardless here. Your broker gets paid the commissions by giving you access to the market maker itself, by giving you access to make your money. They get paid secondly. First, your broker pays the spread to the market maker. That is irrefutable. To enter to the market, that is the tax. And then your broker taxes you for the commissions. And then you hopefully try to make money third. Even if your account goes to zero, they're going to liquidate you with just
I'm
enough
gonna
money
wait to enter
to
to catch up to that
to fill your to fill your
upper fair value gap.
Look at that volume balance just now to the downside. What is that? It's trapped again. Close 70. It's trapped now with 22 zones. Less than. Nope. Crossing down. It's a very good example. 12:04 p.m. yesterday as well. What you mean? Jay from Discord. Jay's inside Discord. What you mean, Jay? I feel like ICT is a dictionary. The real trending comes from within. Yeah, potentially. Bro, if you start trying to trade too much to ICT stuff, bro, it'll give you a headache. But you need to understand what he's saying, though. ICT will build the psychology that you need. Stop trying to cheap it out and stop trying to skip it. Watch it through and through and listen to his rants. It will change the very inner workings of how you look at this market. That was the biggest value that I got from it. He shaped my psychological aspect of what was going on. And then back test what he's saying. Why don't you do it? What you got to lose? I'm telling you, it works. People that say it doesn't work, they're just confused. They're trying to take it too literal, and they're trying to trade every single imbalance that gets created. And their brains get bogged down. This market is trapped between these two zones here.
Wait, so how is that a volume imbalance right there?
This is a volume balance right here because price closed at 620.70 and the low of this candle right here is 620.79. There was no actionable price traded for 8 points. So like if we dump down into here, it will get filled at 620.71. So between 620.79 and 620.70, that difference, there was nothing traded there. This computer, this algorithm hates that.
Oh, okay,
it
I
does
see.
not like that. Guys, I can see the volume balances like the moment that they're created because like my brain's programmed to see it. That's why, like, whenever I see it, like, it throws off my train of thought to the point to where, like, I'll be in the middle, like, making a point. I go, holy shit, what the hell was that? Just like how, holy shit, what the hell was that just now? You see that? You see how they came back to come fill it? Look, they created it right here, and it's like they're coming back to attack it now. Close at 20, close at 19. Lower this candle here was 21. They reduced the gravitational pull of it by 1, but they still came back to come fill it. You see that? Guys, they were trying to go higher on this 1 minute candle, but then they stopped it and then they pulled it back. If I see a huge volume balance being created, like immediately on that candle, I'm not going to buy. Like to the upside, I'm not going to buy. I'm going to wait for it to get filled at first, and then I'm going to reevaluate my position right then and there. It stops me from making stupid decisions immediately right then and there in the moment. So now if I think they're getting ready to go higher, I'll consider a long since they filled it, but I'm not necessarily going to do that. Why is that the case? Because we're trapped between these two zones. I don't know what the hell they're getting ready to do. I think that the most bullish that they can do is dump this down into here and then start coming up, because I think they're going to really come here. So like that's, so look, they just created another one just now above head. Leads me to what they're getting ready to shoot. You see how they came back and filled it? They're doing this over and over again. It is creating these imbalances nonstop and it's filling them. It's just that they're just not giving you an actionable strategy to take advantage of it. You need to be able to wait and be able to analyze and see what they're doing. They're doing this nonstop. Nonstop. And I've tried to back test the volume balances on the 2, 3, 4, 5 minute time frame. Those stuff really, like, that really isn't as strong, just to let you know. The 1 minutes on the Qs, SPY, SPX are strong as shit. But the strongest ones are on the main indices themselves, NQ and ES. Those get filled like almost immediately. But NQ and ES is like absolutes. The price is like absolute. So like you'll only see a volume balance on NQ and ES like once every like 3 or 4 weeks. Earliest like once every 2 weeks. A couple times a month. Let's put it like that. A couple times a month. They might spray them in and sprinkle them in here and there. So I don't really look for them on NQ. I look for them on QQQ. Why? Because QQQ was trying to mirror and track NQ. But there's an algorithm directly controlling the price for NQ for QQQ too. They'll take turns. They'll take turns. There is an algorithm for each and every one of these things. It's programmed to do something. Do you understand its programming? And if you don't understand it, then you need to be listening to somebody that does. But very few people do. And very few people are willing to trade live in front of you. And walk you through trades and call them out. You want to know why? Because they really don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I'm just being honest with you, they don't. And so like they'll say something that's contradictory and like it won't even make no sense. And like you'll ask them, be like, hey, like what happened with that? And like they'll start stuttering. Or like they'll shut their computer off and they'll run away. It wasn't until I understood this to the point to where like I was like, yo, this is insane.
We're just sitting through time distortion.
They're getting ready to come here. They're trying to come here. They're making this evident. Who's buying? Nobody. Everybody and nobody. They're trying to come here. I told you this market's trapped between these two zones. This one right here is a 9. Or what's this one? 73. That one right there is an 8. It's trapped. He said, good answer. It's true. It's everybody but nobody. Guys, everybody is entered into this marketplace right now. There's hundreds of millions of different people buying right now. There is no reason on as to why NQ and MNQ are at the exact same price at the exact same second all the time. Because if there were, then the prices would be different because there's hundreds of millions of different people buying and entering the marketplace at the same time. These two prices would not be the same. So if anyone has any questions about if it's not like, if it's manipulated or not, you just need to show them this example. Because if 100 million people are buying MNQ and 100 million people are buying NQ, wouldn't the prices be different? I mean, at least for like 5-10 seconds, maybe. These shits are the exact same on the exact same second. Stop and just think about that. And it's the same thing for ES and MES. Look, they're moving the exact same on the exact same second. It is look at that. They just filled this just now. What does it get closed at? Closed at 73. High of this candle is 72. They just filled this to the tick. That's what I'm saying. So you can put your head in the sand like an ostrich, which ostriches really don't do. But you can do that in theory all you want to and hide from the fact, but it is the truth. So once you establish that, then you can understand and go, okay, well, okay, I admit, finally, you're right. I was tuning into you for like a week or two. Okay, you know what? You're right. It is controlled by a computer. So what's my job now? Your job now is to understand how it's programming. That's it. Your job is to now begin to understand the programming of it. Like overall in this sequence on an intraday basis right now, this market is bearish whenever we took this out over here. But it is also in a bullish buy side delivery program. If I'm trying to target sell side liquidity, I can manage my risk to this in order to then target this internal right here. And this volume balance over here below. So like, guys, this is probably gonna be one of the last trades I take today. On a bounce over here, I'm gonna short this. And I'm gonna be willing to add up here and to manage my risk off of this. Quality of this trade right here in order to target this internal and this volume balance below is probably gonna be about like a B plus. I lied, not a B plus, probably gonna be about like a B minus. Why? Because I've been overstaying my welcome, so I have to understand how this market can hurt me. On a bounce, I'm going to consider short, and I'll be willing to add up into here, and then if all hell freezes over, this right here is gonna be my stop. But I need them to bounce this because I'm not gonna chase this to this bottom. I don't sell on red, I sell on green. Oh wait. If they just go straight to what I was thinking, well, guess what? I just know I'm right. Then I'll take it to the next day. But this right here is where I think that they're trying to come to. It's just a matter of will they give me a chance to enter? Can you now see what they're doing? See that? Even right here, shortness is not advantageous to me. Why? Because they can fill us within like the next 10 seconds. I need them to bounce us up here into the zone so that I get more meat on the bone for the short to upgrade the quality of this trade. They just decided to go exactly where I thought that they were getting ready to go before allowing me to enter. You see how they filled this right here to the tick, and then they just started dumping us and then targeting a new objective? This is how you know that what you're looking at is controlled by a computer. This is not by happenstance. Did they fill this? Close 70, lower this candle 72. Now they reduced the gravitational pull on it, so it's not as strong. I'm less inclined to short it now at this point in time. So they can still fill it, but you still get the point. Do you now see what I'm talking about? You see this shit? I told you that this market was trapped between these two zones. And no one's going to talk to you about this like this and explain it to you like this. They just created another one just now that they're going to try and come back and fill. See that? See that? They just filled it just now. This is no longer a 9. It is about a 1 or a 2. So yeah, they still haven't filled it, but it's not like a 9 or a 10 anymore. It's not as strong. So I'm not necessarily going to short it with the same power. I needed them to stop it and then bounce it. But you still get the point. Paper trading can be live. Yes, it should be live. Paper trading just means that you're just using an evaluation or like a demo account. It's like up and down trend right now, Josh Greger says. I just think that they were just sandwiched between those two zones that I had, those two circles. I think they're goofing off, yeah. Timestamp 130. I don't know. Yep. Yeah, Algo is right. You got to look at more of what I'm showing than to see the bigger picture. Absolutely. But you need to but you need to understand what I'm saying. They need to understand what I'm saying, Algo. If you don't understand what I'm saying, it's not going to make sense to you. And what I'm saying is not insane. It is not as I know it might sound like rocket science, like to a lot of you people, but I promise you it's not. That's why that knowledge of community page is so important. It will allow you to understand what I'm saying so you can begin to interpret. Like they're bouncing this market and they just created another one over here. Close 621.18. They just created a 5-point volume balance up here to the downside. The quality of this trade right here, if I were to short this, is about a C minus, but I can short this in order to still target this internal, which is what
Order
I'm
filled.
ready to do. I'm shorting this and I'm trying to target this internal over here. This is probably going to be the last trade of the day. So they just filled that volume balance just now, just to let you know. I'm shorting this and I'm trying to target this internal off of this bounce here. I need to watch this and I'm willing to manage my risk to this and to this. I'm willing to add up over here into the zone. Quality of this trade is about a C. Every single trade that we've taken has been hitting so far. I want to see them run this. I want to see them run this and then come down over here into the zone and target this to the downside. They just created a volume balance just now to above head, which leads me to believe they're going to shoot this up here a little bit higher to come fill this. They just created another one. They just trapped it up here above head. I don't like that. I don't want to go break even though, because I'm gonna still try and manage this to the downside. I'm still gonna try and take this short over here, just to let you know. But I think they're getting ready to shoot this. So they just filled that just now. I want to see them target this over here to the downside. So like I could see it, I can read it even though the trade's going against me. Like I can see and I can analyze it. Like I can see what's going on. This trade right here is still up 10, 11 ticks. I still think they're getting ready to shoot this. I'm gonna be willing to add up here above head. But this right here was the potential bounce that I was looking for. Timestamp 130. And quality of this trade is a little bit less. It's about a C. So like if you don't feel comfortable taking a C trade, this trade right now is about to break even. You need to cut this. You need to cut this. If you're not willing to manage your risk to what I'm willing to manage my risk to, you need to cut this trade. Right here, right now. It's 130. I want to see what they're getting ready to do right over here in the zone here. I'm not going to add anything more. If you don't, like, I gave you a warning. Excuse me. I gave you a warning. You need to understand what I'm willing to manage my risk to here, and I'm willing to add up here into the zone in order to still target a lower draw on liquidity. Quality of trade, C. Not a B like the other ones, or B plus or A plus like the other ones. C. Less quality. I want to see them run this LR over here. Excuse me, what was that? I want to see them run this LR slightly and then flash this and come down lower. That's what I want to see. I want to see them target this over here. Come over here and sweep this lower. Look at that dump. It's about 100 ticks to the downside. If I get 50 ticks, I'm going to go break even. Just to let you know. I'm about to go break even.
They just created a volume balance of that on QQQ then.
Order submitted.
I'm going to go break even. This trade right now is up 43 ticks. I'm going to go break even. I don't want to risk anything more. Just create another one. Where, yeah, they did. Up here above head. Probably best I slightly scale out on this. There's multiple volume balances over here. I'm a slightly scale out. By 2. I'm going to take 50% off.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm going to take 50% off right over here. Buy
Order
limit,
canceled.
I'm this, and I'm gonna put buy
Order
limit right
submitted.
here, and I'm gonna go break even on the rest of the 2. Sell stop limit, because this market's trapped between these 2 zones. I took 50% off, so it's okay. This market's trapped between these 2 zones. They're gonna resolve one of these 2. As a matter of fact, the most responsible thing for me to do
Order canceled.
will probably be for me to take about 75% of this off.
Order submitted. Order filled.
That's the most responsible thing for me to do. And then for me to put this buy limit right here.
Order submitted.
And then go break even on that runner.
Order submitted.
Here we go. Stress free. Why? Because I know this market's trapped. I'm so glad that he mentioned that. Look at that. I saw it. You see that? Closed 621.38. That's a 6-point volume balance trade. This market's trapped between these two zones. And I'm only trying to scalp this slightly, right? So I don't want to do anything crazy, right? Crossing up. We're trapped. I don't want to turn a losing trade into a bad trade. If they full TP it out, then they full TP it. If they don't, then they stop my runner out. Break even. Right here. I want to see them run this and then flash dump this here. I'll slightly front run it to the tick. I've given out so many bangers today. There's a volume balance right here. They come over here and sweep this. I'm going to actually probably be fully out whenever they do this right here. There's one right here that I was targeting. Volume balance to volume balance trading. A completely different strategy. It's either one or the other. Where's your buy level at, sir? Right here. I sold right here. I shorted it. When this alert goes off, I'm going to be out here whenever they sweep this. I'm watching this on my other screen. I'm looking at the QQQ on my other screen for this other volume balance. It's like a 1 or a 2. It's very small, but I'm also targeting these internals to be swept. They're about to sweep it right here, right now. I need to be out. They're filling it right here, right now. I need to
Order
be out.
filled.
I need to be out. My full TP was this internal right here, but I don't want to take that chance. Perfect trade. They created multiple, slightly got out here. Now,
Order canceled. Order canceled.
done. Multiple trades. I've probably given you about 600, 700, 800 ticks today, something like that. I don't know. Screw the money. What are you doing with it? All right. In any event. Alrighty. Does anyone have any questions or any concerns about what's going on? Today was a good day. We had a lot of people make a lot of money today. Today was a good day. How many ticks was this? I short on green. How many ticks was that? 115 ticks. Good short. Good short. Guys, I started reducing my risk whenever they created that volume balance up there above head. So like I started reducing my risk. So I started managing it in like a more of a professional manner. In any event, man. Guys, I think the going has been getting too good. And I think that we need to start dialing back before we make, and look at that. They just swept that liquidity, this LR over here. That's the 130 time hack that I was trading as well, just to let you know. That is a time hack inside Discord, and they've reared their head two days in a row. Guys, that's a profitable model inside Discord, just to let you know. I was trading that 130 time hack. Just to let you know. Why does people keep messaging me, bro? I need to block this piece. Oh. You done for the day? I think they need to give me an excuse or a reason on that's why I need to get into a trade. So far today, I've probably taken about 3 or 4 trades, me personally. I missed like 3 or 4 of them initially. So I've personally and then the ones that I was calling out, the people inside Discord were taking. So we have identified and executed on 6, 7, possibly 8 solid trade setups today for God knows how many ticks today. So you need to ask yourself this. Should I live to tell the story the next day? That's the question that you need to ask yourself. Or do I want to sit here in front of this computer and then risk giving my money back after every single trade setup worked exactly like how we planned? That's why the knowledge is so important, because you need to understand and you need to be able to identify, execute, and rinse and repeat without hesitation. That's why this is not an alert service. I will tell you what I'm doing and what they're getting ready to do in real time. But you need to not be trying to copy my trades. Well, hey, man, you win 90% of the time. I looked at your stats. I hardly ever lose. Well, bro, I am going to lose eventually. And what if I decide to log off the computer right now? How you going to make your money? If I point something out and you feel confident in it, how you going to be able to execute? How, man? Come on, man. Why don't you understand the knowledge, pay pennies on the dollar for the knowledge, and then execute, man? And then you too can make $15,000 a day like these people inside here is doing. $30,000 a day. Some of them $50,000 a day. If that's too much of a pipe dream for you, well, guess what? Be conservative. $500 a day. Rinse and repeat then. Even $250 a day. I guarantee you things will change for you if you stack those together. Mr. 74 inside Discord is doing it. Non-stop he's been doing. He's been listening to me. Another positive day he's had. And things are starting to turn around for him. I'm telling you. He's 600 today. Okay, good. Then you need to tell a story the next day. If you stack 100 of those days together, what you got? You got 60 bands in your pocket. Solid. We have to reduce our risk in this marketplace. If you keep running across that road as a chicken, I don't care how fast you think you are, you're going to get popped by a car. Do we have the Fed chair announcement or not? I wonder what they're doing with that. Are they? Are they doing the Fed chair announcement or not? Are they still doing that? Probably best we not be in one just in case. I took 2 puts on the Qs at 11.05 and took 623 striping. Good job, Phantom. 11.05? What you mean 11.05? You mean 11.05 Eastern Standard? The 11.05 shit, we were shooting up for this. Oh, no. Yeah, you did. 11.05 was here. You're right. Good job. Good job, Phantom. That's the second trade shorty you always take during 1 p.m. time. Yeah, Chilo, you wasn't in here, bro, when I was talking, but bro, I said, where's Chilo at? Because look, I took the same trade again. Look, here, after a vertical liquidation break, and then like an engineer of like LR over here, I was working, yeah, and it's like I shorted it here, and I called up this trade for them. And then like when we flash this internal over here, and we tell them to this 1 minute BISI over here, I longed it right here, and I called this trade out over here for them. As far as I was concerned, we shot up into here. And then whenever we bounced, and then we engineered this LR over here, I used the 130 time hack again in order to short it here in order to come over here and TP out here and here. And I left the runner out here to fully TP here, but I went break even. Yeah, bro. I love that. Oh, man. Gotta make $50 more to get this payout with the Apex. And then $50 more again for another 5 more days, I'll do it. And then after that, most high willing, I will have turned $650 in the Apex into 25,000. Oh, then I'll start a new challenge. I'll start a new challenge for the people inside Discord. I'll start a new challenge. Could you explain how the 40% consistency rule works? With what firm? I don't know, Samuel. With what firm, sir? You know I would have to stop my instruction in order to explain that to you. Alpha. I really don't trade with Alpha. I'm assuming the consistency rule works. You know that you can look that up on YouTube, right? But I'm assuming that that it's just something. I'm going to spend about 60 seconds explaining this. Your largest day's profit cannot be more than 40% of the overall account balance, of the overall profit balance. So I guess just like let's just say you made $10,000 in a day. In order for you to request a payout, then your account balance, the overall account balance, has to be less than. Let's see. Let's just say you got lucky, you made $10,000 in a day. You now need to then make you in order for you to even be eligible for a payout, the account balance needs to be 25,000, which hardly no one's really going to do. So that means that if you were trying to request a payout, let's just say 800. Okay, if you were trying to let's just say you're eligible for a payout at $3,000. $3,000 you're eligible for a payout. I'm just making this up. I don't know the rules for Alpha. Your largest day cannot be more than $1,200 to be eligible for a payout. That's all that is. So your largest day cannot be more than 40% of your profit balance. How do you feel about a long hair at 590? I got a question, Ben. Why? It doesn't matter how I feel. Why would you listen to my advice if you're not even following me? I don't care about the follow. I don't care about the likes. But why would you listen to my advice? Why would you listen to a random stranger's advice that can seriously impact your life? As in, I don't care who you are. You're gonna feel it if you blow up an account. Like if you lose $200 on an account, because that's how much those funded accounts cost. So you're gonna feel that a little bit. I mean, shit, someone you're gonna care. So if I have that power in order to somewhat affect your life, why would you listen to my advice? So it doesn't matter what I say. So I'm gonna help you out. Don't listen to other people's advice that you're not willing to at least follow or support their content on. I mean, because I think that's the minimum. Because why should I give you groundbreaking advice just like I've been trading and outlining these trades for you nonstop all day today? Why should I do that if you don't have the common courtesy in order to follow the person or to like the video? I'm not asking anything of you. Only thing I ask of you is if you want to join the Knowledge community page, that's fine. It's $11. Discord is $29. I won't ask anything more of you. I already make money doing this. I'm clearly already profitable, and I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I've been outlining bangers nonstop, and they've been doing exactly what I've been saying that they're getting ready to do. So, I also show my account statement, me making about $75,000 this month. So, I'm clearly already profitable doing this. So, I mean, I think that's the least, to be honest. So, why would I do that? I value my time. Why would I do that? Just to let you know.
Trump's getting asked about the new Fed chair.
You talking about Fed chair? Let's put it on.
Question, but I don't think he's giving the answer.
Oh, okay. I already have 2 days of $800. Is that okay? Are you at the requirements to be eligible for a payout? I don't know. If you got 2 days of $800, then if your account balance is at $1,600, then you have a consistency rule of 50%. You need to get it lower than 40%. You can calculate that based off of what your largest day is and what your balance is. You can do that. I gave you the tools. You need to do the work. So you know what your balance is. I don't know what your balance is. You're saying, is that okay? As in, I know what your balance is. I don't know what your profit balance is. I don't know what your account's in there. I don't know. I can't see your screen. If you went inside Discord, I could see your screen. You can send me a screenshot. I cannot see that from TikTok. There's a character limit on TikTok, and I don't even know if you're still listening on TikTok. TikTok Studio would not let me see that. I'm just getting in tune. Wait, can you advise starting with 250? You need to seek out as much knowledge as you can with that $250. You can't trade with that $250. You cannot. You need to seek out the most affordable mentor and information that you can with that $250, and you need to sprint towards that. And then once you stack a little bit more money, then you can be able, then you can do something else. But with $250, you can't even really start your prop firm journey because if you blow one account, you're fucked, and you are going to lose probably one account at least in the beginning. So you're fucked if you have 250. I'm just being honest. So, yeah, being honest with you, with $250, you can master trading here with me, and it's gonna cost you about, I probably say about low end 3 months, high end 6 months. Discord and everything with 3-month package a piece about $100. But in that, you're going to get 4 classes per month. So you're going to get 12 one-on-one classes to understand what the market's doing, a knowledge and community page, and everything. 12 of those classes every 3 months. 12 minimum. And you can ask me questions and I can see your screen. So for $100, you're going to get 12 of those classes. That is going to be the biggest thing that's going to help you on your journey. Fuck the profitable models, because if you don't understand what's going on, you cannot interpret. No other trader is going to speak to you for anything longer than 30 minutes for anything less than $250. And most of them aren't even profitable. If you say, sure, yo, bro, show me your account statement, they're not going to do what I just showed you. They're not going to be able to pull out $75,000 out their ass. They're not going to be able to do that. And if they do, then they're charging $5,000 a month for a course. I'm not charging that for a course. This is what I do for a living. So the choice is yours. The knowledge is the most important thing. You cannot flip money if you don't know how to flip the money. You'll blow it. You will lose it. Someone needs to teach you. You need to have an, well, bro, hey, man, I don't need an instructor. Who told you that? Have you ever done anything of importance in your life without an instructor? Have you? I don't think you have. Someone taught you how to drive a car, how to walk, how to talk, how to speak, how to write, how to use your cell phone. What the hell makes you think that you can master the hardest market to tackle without an instructor, without a mentor helping you along the way, showing you the ropes? Would you toss the keys to your daughter and tell her to start driving your car without you instructing her, without her having instruction? Would you do that and just tell her to hop on the middle of the I-85 in traffic if she doesn't even know what a gas pedal is? Would you? Fuck no. If you did, then I would call you a bad parent. Don't even waste the $250 on prop firms. Just get a live account. How the hell is he gonna? What the hell is he gonna do with $250 at a live account? S13. How? No, don't listen to. I apologize, S13. And so I apologize.
He trolling. He trolling.
Yeah, he got to be trolling. But he's following me. I just clicked on his profile, so I'm going to assume that he's actually potentially trying to help somebody. But respectfully, do not. I'm gonna be respectful, but I'm also not, because I have to say this for dramatic effect. Nobody listen to what the fuck S13 just said. He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about as far as that's concerned.
No, E, go deeper. Go deeper, E.
Yeah, nah. I gotta stop right there for TikTok ban me.
Pause.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
He said
yeah,
go
that
deeper.
was
Whoa,
too much.
hold on. Yeah, I just caught that.
I was screaming it too.
That was crazy. Hey, yo, Chilo said. Chilo from Discord said, hey, yo. Yeah, woof. Sheesh. Just have the proper risk management. You can slowly scale up. I got a question for you. Do you understand that if he beats the S&P 500 industrial average, like the S&P 500 on a yearly basis, not a daily, on a yearly basis, he beats it in one day with that account? Do you understand that he's only going to make $25? Do you understand market dynamics, and do you understand the power of percentages? Do you understand that? Do you understand that if he makes 50%, the people in the industry that I was in, They get paid hundreds of millions of dollars to beat the S&P 500 by like 4 or 5%, and most of them can't even do that. And they still get paid a management fee of like 15, 16%. Like they're all shooting for that. In a year, if he makes 50% of that account balance, he'll only make like $100. 125 to be specific, but you get the point. $100 after commissions and fees, $100. He cannot scale that. What's more than likely for him to make 50% or for him to take a loss on one micro, because he can only do one micro, realistically speaking, and then lose like $60, $70 and then blow up the account and he can't trade no more. And then like be so scared to where like the account's blown. Guys, you can blow a $250 account, $250 account by losing $60, because you won't be able to enter into solid trades no more. You're cooked. It's blown. Your strategy is no longer the same. So that advice should not be taken. He cannot scale 250. He needs to stack his money and do whatever he needs to do and cut some yards or do, I don't know what he's doing. I'm just making this up. Even if he's cutting yards or picking up cans, he needs to do that. And he needs to stack up his bread. And then once he gets like $1,000, like $800 or $1,000 or so, then in the midst of him doing that, then he needs to learn and understand the market conditions that he's in and understand how to navigate. He needs to be paper trading along the way. So then once he has the money, then he can take advantage of the prop firms. That is the fastest way for him to scale up his account in modern times. That is the least risky way as well. I'm telling you, it is the least risky way. You want to know why? Because your emotions are going to be running high. Because, bro, if you on your last couple $1,000s, bro, guys, you're going to lose a trade. If you're on your last couple $1,000s and you press that button and Trump starts sneezing about tariffs, and then you down $1,200 in like one or 2 minutes, you're not gonna want to cut that trade, because you're gonna feel that money, because you need it. You need it. You're gonna be thirsty. You cannot be thirsty with this in order to succeed. Just let you know. And I know it's easier said than done, but it's true. Cannot be thirsty. Yeah, no, you can't scale 250, man. Only way you're gonna scale 250 is if you're on the option chain, like you low YOLOing 0 DTE, which is ridiculously risky. You cannot actually trade any solid trading strategy and wish to seriously start making any kind of serious bread with anything. I'll probably say with anything probably less than $2,500. I'm just saying it's possible, but it's not easy, and it will take way longer. Bro, anything is possible. I could drop dead right now talking to you. Anything's possible. Anything is possible in this reality. I'm going to be honest with you, S13, I respect you, but I don't like it whenever people say, hey, anything's possible. Anything is possible, bro. It's possible right now for you to buy it. It is possible right now, this second, for you to buy a QQQ 650 call right now, 0 DTE, and for it to go in the money. You want to know how? Because Trump could open up a live broadcast right now and start tongue kissing Jerome Powell and say, I love Powell, and then Powell could say, hey, I'm getting married to Trump. He. He. At rates go to 0. And I swear to God on my soul, QQQ right now will go from 621 to 700 in about 120 seconds. But that's not, but what's the likelihood of that? You don't want to take a chance on that, do you? Why? Because your money going to be at 0. Because you're like, well, it's possible, but shit, some motherfuckers don't like each other, so I don't think they're going to do that. You see what I'm saying? So, like, when you enter into that category of, well, it's possible, well, no, it's not. It is, but it's not. So we got to exercise caution. Risk management is key. That is not sound risk management. Me as a former portfolio manager, I could not advise a client to do that. I would never advise a client to do that. Never. My richest clients, they never, ever asked me about anything or any money. They never did. Ever. Ever. I had clients purchase 250 shares in my firm that was valued at $250,000 and they never asked me a question. But some of the clients that I first called to where I was like, hey, oh man, look, I'm trying to build up my clientele. Okay, I'll sell you 2 shares at $2,000 or $3,000. The people that put in $2,000 or $3,000, they were fucking calling me like every 2 or 3 weeks. And my friends that put in the 250,000, they forgot about the money. On my soul, they forgot. It's crazy. Why? Because they don't need the money. They understand how money works. It's more than likely for him to blow it because he needs it. He needs to understand how to trade first. Knowledge is the most important thing that you can ever have on this journey. You don't need the money. You need to know what you're doing. And you need to be attached to someone that understands what's
We're
going
just
on.
sitting through time distortion.
Yes, understands what's going on and understands different trading strategies and different trading styles. I have tried almost all of them and I have failed using all of them. So even if you're being successful doing those, I can still somewhat guide you somewhat. Not somewhat, like on a serious note, I can still do that because I still see the market like how I used to trade. You need a mentor and a guider along this journey. Now, if you don't, then just be liable that you're going to pay 10 times the admission costs. You might be one of those hard-headed people. Okay, cool, no skin on my bones. But like, if you don't want to just pay a small fraction of the price for the small fraction of the price for the knowledge, be prepared to spend 50 or 100 times more than that in blowing up accounts and blowing up live money, so that you can learn what to do and what not to do. But you don't have to do that today because they got paper trading today. They didn't have Phantom. Could correct me if I'm wrong, but Phantom, I don't think that they had paper trading 30, 40 years ago. Did they? Did they have paper trading accounts where you could log into a platform like this and have it accessible to you 30, 40 years ago, Phantom? I don't think they did. It's not like how it was before. It's not like how it was before. So you can learn how to trade for almost for free. You just need to understand the knowledge portion. So you can either blow up accounts in the meantime, or what you can do is spend 5 to 10 years of your time trying to learn it on yourself, because you'll be trying God knows whatever weird strategies. And you need to understand one very important thing that I'm getting ready to tell you. And it is arguably one of the most important lessons that I've learned. It ties into the safe indicator of the lesson that I gave inside Discord on Sunday, the free class for the Discord members. If you are doing something that 95 to 98% of people like doing, it is what the market is targeting. The algorithm is coded to then target these things. So those strategies that you're talking about, it is literally programmed to target those. That's why it's not a coincidence. Hey, wake up. It's not a coincidence when people say, yo, it seems like whenever I enter, the market goes against me. Well, no shit, it's doing that. Because you're doing exactly what it doesn't like. You like using trend lines. You're imagining things and you like looking at bull flags like this. You see some shit like this and you see a bull flag. And the market sees it and goes, oh my goodness, if I dump and I can fill a shitload of orders here. And you look at shit like this and go bull flag and it works. And then the next time it dumps and you go bear flag and they shoot it up. And then you go bull flag and then they shoot it down. And you're like, what the fuck? It worked this one time. Why isn't it working now? Well, because what they're going to do is that they're going to show you once or twice to make it look believable, and then they're going to do the exact opposite to hurt you. And you short down here in the hole, and you don't know what's going on. And you're like, man, what the hell? This shit, man, trading's a scam. No, the fuck it's not. You don't know what you're looking at. Stop doing things that the market is targeting. Stop walking around the savannah in Africa with the gazelle leg quarter draped around your neck and wonder why 600-pound cats with butcher knives for teeth and that can jump 20 feet in the air and run 65 miles and 60 miles an hour are chasing you. Stop doing that. They'll stop chasing you, I promise you, if you stop doing that shit. Like, do something different. So I don't like doing nothing that anyone else is doing. Do people feel safe? That's what I ask myself. Trump just said out 10 seconds ago, any country drug trafficking to U.S. is subject to attack. I don't know what that means. Land strikes much easier starting soon. Gonna start strikes on land. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what that means. Above my pay grade. I don't give a damn. This has hit my live newswire like crack. I've seen this headline like 7 or 8 times. This is wild. It normally doesn't happen like that. We have Fed chair candidates down to 1, Trump says. I guess that was the big announcement. I don't know. I guess no major Fed announcement. Once I get paid, we in accord. Zach says, okay. Okay. So what are your top 3 to keep eyes on? What do you mean my top 3 to keep eyes on what? What does that mean? King Conquer rings? I just got in. Where we thinking it's heading? I don't know what they got going on. I gotta turn this live newswire up though. Was there supposed to be an announcement of? Nah, they're not gonna do that. He said that we got it down to 1. I knew that was gonna be some bullshit, man. He had this market hijack for that BS. Bullshit. He had the market hijack for that BS. Not even an announcement, nothing. Like, what is that? What did he say? Don't take my advice, but I don't mind giving my opinion. No, state your opinion. That's 13. What's wrong with your opinion? Ain't nothing wrong with your opinion, brother. Speak your mind. But if you say something, though, that might confuse some other people, I'm liable to speak out. But if you was inside Discord, if you was paying me $5,000 a month and you made a statement like that, I might be liable to bite my tongue. I might go, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can do that. Just tell them to join. With $250, guys, there have been people that said, hey, man, I want to join your community, but all I got is $100 to my name. Can I learn? Guys, y'all have heard me say, I say, no, keep your money. Just watch for free. But, man, look, like, I'm not going to learn, man. Like, you know what I'm saying, man? Like, it's not the same. No, bro, watch for free. Try and piece together some shit. Because to join here is going to be $40. You don't need to be spending 50% of your net worth on nothing. All you got? Because if he joins, because, guys, if those people would have, guys, if that person would have joined here, he can't take advantage of everything that's inside here. How he going to buy? Guys, he joined here for $40. Even if he masters trading, within 2 months, he gonna have $20 left. How he gonna buy an evaluation account and activate it for him to change his life? He cannot do that. So like, if that fits you, and guys, I promise you, if you was on the edge of joining and you was like, damn, I was getting ready to join, man, everything sounds good. Shit, I got $80. I was getting ready to give you $40. Please don't do that. Keep your money. I'm serious. Do not give me. Because, well, they take the fees out. So out of every $40, I mean, like I might see like $25. Like, I'm not making no money off that shit for real. I'm not even joking. So It's still coming out your pocket $40. But guys, don't spend no $40. Watch, man. If you don't got it, you don't got it. I'm not trying to price gouge you, man. Don't do that. Just try your best to piece it together. And then once you get some bread, then you can begin to capitalize from the things inside here. But if you can't take advantage of everything that's in here, then I would be remiss in order to try to sell you to then join. Because once you understand, you're not gonna be able to capitalize. You need to be able to capitalize, listen, internalize, capitalize, and be in a position to take advantage of the opportunity once it makes sense. Am I in a trade? No, I'm not in a trade. Too many bangers today. I might chill out for the rest of the day. It's 209 times down. Hey man, what platform are you using? TradingView, link with NinjaTrader. And NQ Longs right now. What do we think, Levi says? Why do you care about what I think? You're not even following.
I think Trump actually is making the announcement.
Holy shit! Let's turn them on. Okay. It says we will begin shortly. What's that mean? Oh no. Is he live again? Let's look.
Not yet. He just finished the meeting, but then they changed it to he's making an announcement.
Everybody keep their eyes open. I got my live news wire running too. Best to be on alert. I wrote the custom script that plots trend reversals for the Thinkorswim platform. If anyone wants it, you can have it for free on me. I'm working on the same indicator for TradingView. I just have to write it in PineScript and test it. I could send you a link for it. You can just open up the Thinkorscript editor and paste the link right into it. Yeah. Guys, like, if y'all want an indicator for Phantom, just DM Phantom. I don't know how many of you ladies and gentlemen use Thinkorswim, but if you do have that indicator, yeah. What's my favorite food? Oh, I love macaroni and cheese. Macaroni and cheese is my favorite. Hyper. Trump still talking? I don't know. What do you got going on? How we looking, guys? Looking good. Hey, yo. Okay. Pretty much war on drugs, but we are the biggest consumer of drugs. Absolutely, we are. I'm using TradingView, but I can't see the volume balance on my screen. Is there anything I have to do to see them? What do you mean you can't see the volume balance on your screen, Dang? You see the volume balance? So, Dang, you have to go to the QQQ, and the gaps in between, you need to be able to identify them. They're not going to show themselves. There is no indicator for it. Your eyes need to be the indicator. So when they gap it down and move violently in one direction, you need to be able to see it, and then you need to come over here like this, and you need to hover your cursor above it and see where we closed at and see the high, and you mentally need to calculate the difference. But if you want to be lazy, then you do this, press this indicator, and you go from top to bottom here. And it shows you the difference here. That's how you calculate the volume balance. Where's my water?
Oh, okay. I just wasn't on QQQ, but I see it now.
Yeah. You got to be on SPY, QQQ, or SPX. You take any trades so far? Of course I took some trades so far. You can see the P&L, can you not? You see the P&L, right? See these arrows, right? Mm-hmm. See the people inside Discord, right? Mm-hmm. See? Short? Yeah. See all of the green, right? Oh, wow. I didn't even see this message that Chilo said. Chilo says, the way E programmed my brain, which is me, with the time hacks is wild. When to short and when not to short. When to long and when not to long. That will be you. I will reprogram the very being of who you are into a money-making machine. If that's what you want. I'm going to screenshot that in case anyone is confused about the time hacks, as a matter of fact. I appreciate you for sharing that. They might think you're a paid employee, bro, so we got to be careful. Yep. I have dozens of profitable models in here, and I will reprogram the very being of who you are as a person. That then you can translate. I'm gonna save this. What else? Time hacks chill. Okay, I saved it. What's next? I'm just reading these messages. Still running 90-10 on that trade idea. Yep, 90% of the time that shit hits. He took that same trade 7 days in a row. 7 days in a row. 1 p.m. time short trade after liquidation on a bounce. I took that trade. Wow. Free money. What was I scrolling up here for? Oh yeah, to show people the P&L. That's what I was doing. $1,200. See? People killing it inside here. Good job. Okay, what we got? Guys, they're confused. Guys, they've done a lot of stuff today so far. Try their best we chill out. Look at this LRLR over here that they engineered. But they already ran it earlier though. So, you get the point. Let's not expect anything groundbreaking for the rest of this day. 90 minutes left. Let's not do anything foolish. Just be patient, Chris says, yeah. You taking the trade so far today? You think you will see any more setups? I can't really say that. I've exhausted almost all of my ammunition so far today. From liquidity sweeps to tapping into 15-minute bissies into bouncing to then targeting multiple volume imbalances. Whew, I've literally used all my ammo today, like a lot of ammo today. Like I don't know what else they could show me that I could potentially point out in order to give us solid trades. The 1150 macro, the time hack 1150, the running of the LRLR over here, the sweeping of the liquidity and then the VWAP to then longer for a bounce. Play the VWAP bounce and sweep of an internal and tap into this bissy here. Shorten it right here in order to run this LRLR over here in order to sweep this internal over here. By using the power of the 130 time hack, 130 time hack. Again, they did it again, and I took the same trade again that Sheila was just talking about again. Sheesh. I don't even know what more else I could do. Whew. Sheesh, that's crazy, man. I seriously don't even know what I got. Only thing I got left inside my journal right now is 209 time hack. That's it. But they just did that again, so I'm sort of kind of slightly overstaying my welcome. And I don't want to exercise bad habits, guys. I don't want to do that. Guys, I'll be a poor mentor if I told you, guys, if I just got on Diego about overtrading earlier, and I'm sitting here and I'm going buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell 100 times a day, and I'm sending out shitloads of bangers all day, every day. But then the students inside here that are turning profitable and that are changing their lives, I tell them and I say, nah, don't trade. Man, no, I try to live what I preach. I don't know about anybody else, but I do. And I try to be a solid example so others, can, and guys, there's nothing wrong with being a follower to the right leadership. So I try to be a shining example, so others can follow. I try to be a shining example so others can do the same. Not follow, but do the same or do something similar. And then shape it in their own manner. You don't need to follow me. That's copying. You need to process it and mold it in your own way so that you too can succeed, so you can carve out your own way. I don't want you to be like me. I want you to be better than me, more successful. I want you to carve out your own way. I want you to understand. I don't know what else I got. There's 209 time hack, but that's it. We got the 250 macro. That's it. That's all I got. Those two. What else I got today? And then the 350 macro. I'm not sure if I'm going to stay on for 350 macro. real, for real. Guys, Discord had an amazing day today. I thought overall. Another day that what we call this market from start to finish, and we navigated it correctly. Another great day, I thought. I don't think that anyone's going to call this market for you like this, and the market do exactly what they're getting ready to do in real time. And damn sure enough for no $29 a month. So you can make a shitload of money. In any event, or explain it to you and be willing to talk to you, and you can talk to them. In any event, what we got? What's tomorrow? Wednesday. Tomorrow's a Wednesday. Gotta see what the market has in store for us. Guys, I'm not gonna go on the rant again, but guys, listen. The Knowledge Community page link is inside my bio. It is $11 for the Knowledge Community page. Discord is $29 per month. Then you too can be one of the success stories in here. Guys, what's 4 to 6 months to change the rest of your life for you to understand something that you can do for the rest of your life? I'm telling you, I believe in you. So guys, listen, I know it's not easy in order for us to call this market out, in order for us to make money like this and to keep doing this. And like, I know some of y'all might be watching, like y'all might think these people inside here are paid actors. They're not. These are real people with full-time jobs. Yes, they're full-time jobs, and some of them making $15,000, $20,000 a day with full-time jobs on their lunch breaks. Y'all seen it, guys. Chilo got a full-time job now. Don't get that shit confused. Y'all just heard him say I had to go to work. And he's doing this stuff, so is AC. That can be you too. It'll make your life a little bit easier. And guess what? I believe in you because I know you can do it. All right? So if you want to join and understand, the Knowledge Community page link is inside my bio. If not, then just watch for free. But you're not going to have access to the models. The most important thing that you can have from being inside here is access to those classes on your journey. You need to soak up as much knowledge as you can in respect to your wallet. But it needs to be the right knowledge. And it needs to save you time too. You can't soak up a lot of knowledge if you're wasting a shitload of time doing so. There's a lot of knowledge on YouTube, Reddit, Facebook Marketplace, or Craigslist, wherever the hell you're going. But you're going to spend 5 to 10 years of your time trying to figure that out, and countless hours. It needs to be streamlined so you can focus it. That's why people pay to go to school. So an instructor can instruct you. An instructor can instruct you in a class, in an hour class, and feed you everything you need to know over the course of time. That's how that works. What make you an NQ Insider? Well, it's just a little catchy name, but I used to run my own hedge fund. So essentially, I am an insider, and I will give you information. So I trade NQ, but somewhat of an insider. I'm going to give you an insider perspective, and you'll have access to what's going on, and a pre-market trading plan delivered directly to your inbox for free every single morning if you're inside Discord. That's what you have access to a former hedge fund manager, and I will tell you what's going on that is studied and that knows what he's talking about. In any event, I got sidetracked. The point I was trying to make is this. You're going to spend a shitload of time doing it. You need to be able to streamline and focus your learning so that you can get right to implementing as soon as possible. Stop trying to get everything for nothing. It is a scarcity mindset. Guys, fuck the $29. This is about life. Stop trying to get everything for nothing in life. When you try and get everything for nothing, you get nothing in return. The universe doesn't work in your favor. Stop doing that. In any event, I know life is not easy. So I mean this when I say this. Hey man, I just met you. I just logged in. You didn't give me any trades in the last 5 minutes. I told you about that I only have $5. You didn't give me any trade, man. That could help me turn this $5 into $675,000 by the end of the day. I was trying to buy my mom a house today. I'm gonna follow you. Okay, if that's you, then I apologize if you're just tuning in. But I still love you, okay? I do. And you might not hear this from your spouse or your brother, your sister, your mother. I don't know, your father, I don't know. Because we get caught up in our everyday lives because life is not easy. And I see you're struggling. Some of you might be struggling. Like some of you are struggling, like not even financially, just mentally. You might be going through a lot. Life is not easy. But I'm going to be that person that believes in you. Why? Because I was there too. I used to be homeless. Yeah, I might show you my bank statement, X, Y, and Z. Who gives a fuck? I used to be there, man. I was there too. I was poor almost my whole life. My whole life I was poor. I get it. Sometimes we all just need that one person to believe in us and that's willing to show us the knowledge, and then it is up to us in order to take advantage of that once it's given. You have an opportunity here. What are you going to do with it? I trade live on this computer every single day from 9:30 to 4. 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord, and I explain it to you, and I give you the profitable models. And I give you classes on the weekends, 4 of them per week. Other students are turning successful. Dozens of them. I am giving you everything you need to know. The opportunity is here in front of you. And I know for a fact that 99% of you can afford it. Because it's $29, it's not $29, it's not $2,900. Are you going to take advantage of the opportunity? That's the only thing. That's it. But I know life is hard. Some of you might be struggling, so I get that. So just watch for free. It's no skin off my bones, but you still get the point. Hey, man, you can save all that bullshit. I don't fucking love you. Fuck you. You didn't grow my account today. I was looking for 100%, 1,000% banger. You didn't give it to me. Save that bullshit for the birds,
Crazy.
man.
Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. I know that's what some people are thinking. I'm gonna unfollow you. You telling me you love me? Cause what? You think I'm gonna stop you from unfollowing you? You can say that bullshit for the birds, man. My girlfriend still needs me to pay this cell phone bill today, and you didn't help me. Cause I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was scared to press the button. I didn't know. In any event, yes, I do love you. All right. I still love you. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30. I'm gonna cut this stream a little bit short. Discord, we still gonna be live inside here. You know, so like I might tune in, and then some other people might be going live for Asia session inside here. But I gotta cut this, guys, because there's 90 minutes left in the day, and like I don't want to build no bad habits. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 9:35 on TikTok. 9:10 a.m. in the morning to go over the pre-market trading plan for Discord. In Discord, so that we're all on the same
See
page
you, E.
and we understand what's going
Thank
on.
you very much.
Yeah, so much. Thank you so much, sir. Thanks for seeing me. Guys, holla at me if you got any questions. I believe in you. I do. And I know you can do this. I promise you. We just got to work a little bit. I promise you. Show up to these classes. Keep showing up and keep putting the work in. It is going to pay off. I believe in you. I love you. All righty? We'll talk soon. Bye-bye, guys. Well, I tuned in at the right time, right before you shut the show. Yeah, I'm going. AC, bro. Took a nap. AC took a nap. It's crazy. Taking a nap after banking and shit.